Alrighty, I think it's time to get started. Let's do this thing. So, for the first time in over 2 years, I didn't play yesterday, so it doesn't count. We have new update to Noita. The devs are back. I didn't think it would ever happen, but to whoever devs are working on this, I assume everybody signed off and they're working together. Thank you for hearing us, and thank you for improving the game. I really do think that with a couple bug fixes, Noita will become an even more fun game than it already is, and it's one of those things that, like, you know, it weighs on me a lot with some of the annoying little glitches in the game. And yeah, I just want to go over the patch notes really quick here. So, these are the release notes from February 28th, 2023. There was an update on February 27th as well, but the bug fix list has been expanded. So here's what we're dealing with here. We've got a bug fix so that where they fix a couple of small issues with enemy behavior. This could mean a couple different things, but I do believe that this is pertaining to specifically the friend, and I don't know what the changes to Mecha Colmy are. You can also see the specifically mentioned friend has been fixed, Latali being thanked here, which is wonderful to see. Obviously, I think this patch is actually very similar to the quality of life mod that Latali has put together. You can also see here fix chainsaw lacking audio causing a memory leak. So chainsaw bug has been solved. So that's another audio problem gone, which is just wonderful to see. I'm hoping that helps improve my audio as well. We'll see. We've got fixed unkillable Colmy. We were talking about this during the 100 speedrun the other day. The 100 win speedrun. So now Colmy will no longer be able to be completely unkillable with like essence to power glitches and all that sort of thing. There's probably more different options for making Colmy unkillable than that, and hopefully they got those too. And finally, they fixed the security vulnerability in the modding API. I don't want to know about that. It's better that nobody knows about that because this isn't pushed to main branch yet. And yeah, the less people trying to abuse this, the better. So yeah. How you doing, Weeto? Weeto, welcome on in. They updated the game. We thought it would never happen, but it did. It's on main branch now. Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. Also, Mikitsu, Laju, welcome on in, everybody. Man, it feels good to go over some patch notes. So obviously, the logical thing to do today is to go fight a thick-ass friend. We're gonna go fight big friend. That's the plan. You only care about audio stuff? Well, thankfully, they did fix some of the audio stuff, which is good. That's exactly what they did. All right. One of many. Yeah, there's still the weird one. Hopefully the one that we have is like less bad. Scam fan, you heard I got shouted out by the devs. Yeah, they retweeted my my tweet about winning the game 100 times. it was pretty freaking sweet. You're sure the audio crackle on audio interfaces is still a thing? That's unfortunate. What caused the audio thing? Basically the chainsaw sound not playing on like a single frame wand, like a one frame wand, which caused like a memory leak. So they managed to fix that, which is cool. But yeah. Yeah, it is. It does seem to be a Noita specific problem. I haven't had that problem with any other game there. Weeto. Same experience. But hopefully that works now. Anyway, yeah, we don't really need quality of life mod anymore because it's solved. How you doing there, Anthony? Welcome on in. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. This isn't going to be a speed run. This is just going to be a normal run, and we're going to gear up and go and murder friend in the strongest way possible, hopefully. So I'm gonna try and make like a really spicy drill wand and go from there. And yeah, it should be pretty cool because he's way tankier than he used to be, and I've got some interesting tactics that I might be doing. This could end up being a fairly long run. We'll see. Really depends. Let's see here. Does Chainsaw always have a sound? I don't know how they changed it, but obviously they must have done something to fix it. Yeah. It's super exciting that they've managed to. They came back, and they fixed her up. So once again, like, huge thank you to the I don't know if it was all the devs that came back, but obviously I think all the devs had to sign off on it. So thank you to all the devs that you know, are still thinking about Noita and still thinking about your community, because we think about you an unhealthy amount. it's one of those things. They're updating Noita. Here's the thing. They're bug fixing Noita. We don't know if there's gonna be any like major things added into the game. I am honestly just happy that they're going back and they're like, oh yeah, there's like all these little things that we could, you know, tweak and make it work, which is great, because yeah, I think the game really benefits from you know, working properly. Obviously, I want that gold. Managed to get to it in time. Very nice. I think I'm gonna have to kill some people. Oh hey, there's a worm. Killed a guy. Interesting. Didn't you say during your 100 event that Noita being patched would be like resurrecting, regrouping the Beatles? Congrats on waking up the devs. We definitely did briefly talk about that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The Beatles are back together, or at least in some capacity. These worms are being interesting. You beat Noita 100 times in one day on the old version. I think you really need to keep up with the times. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again, Mr. A, aren't we? Do it on the new version. I'd like this guy to blow himself up. I'm gonna try and kick one of his dynamite back at him. Whoops, I missed. Frick. I keep whiffing the kicks. You should play the Armageddon Machine mod again. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of mods in the very near future. That's gonna be my focus for a while, because I know that there's like a bunch of cool stuff that's coming out that I haven't been playing, and I really want to mess around with that. Oh no, they destroyed like 99% of that. But yeah, that's definitely on the list. Wow. Okay, well that guy died for real. Wait, what's this? Scamfan milestone achieved. Scamfan has watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. What is that? That's weird. Interesting. Well, Scamfan, thank you for being here so much. I appreciate that. I guess that's like a new Twitch feature. Very interesting. Also, Maine, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. I just realized you were hiding in with the other purple names. I do the stupid name recognition thing. Bubble Spark, your beloved. The Bubble Spark is pretty good. Maine, I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited that you got all those fancy new computer bits. That's freaking sweet. Wito, I'm sorry, I missed a thing. The chainsaw fixes all one-frame spells. Petri fixes the audio cleanup. New feature is here. I heard about it, but not seen that one yet. I see. So it's like a better glitch fix than we thought, is what you're saying, Wito. I hope. It's pretty impressive considering this month started 14 minutes ago. Guess that is the case for some people. That's true. That is true. Oh man, but yeah, it feels good. Yesterday, I took my little day off that everybody suggested after I did my 100 win stream, and yeah, it was really nice because I felt a feeling that I haven't felt in a really long time, and it was the feeling of contentness, which is you know, something that I strive for in my life. I remember when I first moved out and I was trying to set objectives for myself. One of the things that I wanted to strive for, like I don't care about like, you know, how much money I have or like how prestigious my job is or like, you know, I really don't care about any thing other than, you know, like how I feel. For like at least in like a micro sense. Like the status of my life doesn't really matter as long as I feel good about it. And I think that yeah, it just I'm starting to feel pretty good about stuff. It was kind of great. And maybe that whole thing is I didn't explain it very well, but you know, it's all good things. It's all good things. Damn time travelers. No more chainsaw audio crunch. I'm sure that we'll find some way to audio crunch the game if we like stack up enough crazy stuff. But now it will require actual effort to like destroy the hell out of the audio rather than it just being something that happens by accident. Rip that goldstone. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did a lot of damage to me. Okay, let's go down to the next floor. Oh hey, my stone still exists. Was not expecting that. There we go. Okay. Let's jump down into the next floor. Obviously we're a little low health, but that's not really that big of a deal at the end of the day. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I think I'm all caught up in chat. Hopefully everybody's doing well today as well. Yesterday I just ended up like helping Michaela with some video editing, and I played some more Monster Hunter. I've been playing lots of that lately. It's a lot of fun. I freaking love Monster Hunter. Latali said the fix should improve stability too, since the audio doesn't end up in trash memory. That's great. That's super huge. So it's just gonna be like an all-around buff to the game. Okay, let's grab this one because it's got some pretty juicy bits and pieces on it. I'm quite happy to have something like this, I think. The real question is, do I want the fire bombs on it? Am I on beta? I am on the beta branch currently, yes. That is the case. I'm going to take Pinpointer because it's going to make my black holes faster and it's going to make my slime balls faster. And now's like a pretty good time for it. Yeah, it still sets me on fire, but it's noted. Beta and main are synced now, so we have it all pushed and up to date, which is great. It's lovely to hear. How you doing there, Belberth? Hope you had a great rest. I did. It was spectacular. It was one of the most relaxed days I've had in, like, maybe since I've started streaming. And that's not to say, like, streaming is super stressful, but, like, I always feel guilty when I'm not, like, non-stop working on stuff. Let's see here. Hoping that I can... There we go. Trying to get all the gold out of this thing. This thing's being a little bit difficult. There we go. Not bad. Hello there. How you doing, Dioriel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's kill Steven, because we have black holes, and we might as well. So the game plan for this run is I'm going to hopefully set up a Necrobot to resummon big friends over and over again, so that way I can power him up and give him like millions and millions of HP. And then I'm gonna try and make a wand. Well, I might make the wand first, but I'm gonna make a wand that can kill him. That's the overarching game plan, and it should be pretty cool. Note how the worm blood is taking off the water stain, which is why I was getting burnt there. Jumo says hi. It said I angered the gods and some enemy appeared in the room that I could not defeat. Any tips on him? Yeah, so step one is you probably shouldn't anger the gods until you're ready. You gotta have like some gear for him, Jumo. But I would recommend, I've got a full guide on how to like tablet kick on YouTube. That helps. Dunk has a full guide on how to use the statue, which I personally find a little bit less consistent, but that's just because I do it less. I think that both methods are quite effective and consistent. But note that there's a much scarier foe that comes out of the gods being angered that you don't want to deal with later. Tablet and statues, yeah, of course, Wito. What did you do to anger the gods? So enemies can occasionally break the holy mountain, and when that happens, you will take the blame for it, because You know, they're not going to blame a worm or a spider. They're going to blame you. And yeah, that's the deal there. So it's pretty much out of your control on whether the gods get angered at some points in the game. But on your average run, you do have control out of it. Yeah, breaking the Holy Mountain, like breaking out of the Holy Mountain in any way, we'll do that. Were there perk updates too? I don't think so. So all of the things that we got appear to be bug fixes. There is also potentially like hidden stuff, but you know, I'm not really gonna bother getting into that unless it becomes obvious to me what's going on. You know, sometimes it's nice to look at that sort of thing, but I try not to spend too much time on like the whole secret hunting part of Noita, because I'm really bad at it. It's not really my thing. We'll let the professionals like Fury handle that. Let's see if we can jump in there. Yeah, for sure thing there, Jumo. But yeah, definitely learning how to deal with the angered gods is really helpful. But you don't have to anger them if you don't want to. But it is actually really helpful in its own way. Have people figured out what's different about Mecha Colmy? No. I plan on gearing up really strong today and hopefully going and looking at Mecha Colmy and seeing if I can glean what's different about him. Of course, in speedruns and how I normally combat Mecha Colmy, I figure out pretty quickly. Oh, sorry, Doriel. Yeah, it is. Bruh is working again. I did see your message, but my brain just I didn't pick up on it fast enough. Here. Message. Sadly, I couldn't stay for the 100 wins. How did you do? I did pretty okay. I think like around 50 to 75-ish was really bad, and maybe like half of the stream. So I think I could have sped it up a lot. But the ravioli just kind of saved my ass. It helped a lot. But yeah, thanks for checking in there, Dioriel. I appreciate you hanging out while you could. Yeah, it seems like yesterday was like a historic day in terms of, well, like literally everything. It was a very, very successful event, and I'm quite pleased with that. A lot of my events tend to be a lot shorter, and I think because of that, a lot of people end up missing out on them. But it seems like everybody got to catch this one. That's when you passed out too. You woke up at 4 EST, 4 a.m. EST. You're at 92 or 93. Yeah, things were cruising quite smoothly by that point again, which I was really, really pleased about. Yeah, the tail end of it was really great. That sounds very interesting. Out of context. So you ate ravioli and it gave you superpowers? Yes, essentially. The ravioli... Basically, I would take a bite of ravioli per win, and I just destroyed the hell of it. How you doing there, Edmund? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Noita update? Yes, chainsaws are fixed. They fixed chainsaws, Flognort. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Cat. Yep, she's there. She is there, Esparcone. Ah! Ow. Yeah, they updated Noita. They did, in fact, update Noita. We are getting the audio interface bug still, though. I can hear the crackling now. So, but I mean, if we're getting some updates, maybe, just maybe, the devs will figure out what's going on with that. There's a chance. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty sweet. Yes, Flognort, same. It's like, goddamn, things are good. Kirby Space Program, look at that. Look at that, with the watch streak. I appreciate your dedicated watching, everyone. And thank you, Kirby Space Program. That's an interesting new feature. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but it is kind of cool. That's the part of the fun, Wito. You can play it however you want. That's true. You can play Noita exactly how you want. 100 wins in one stream was proof that people should not play the game if their normal length run takes multiple hours. That's not true. You can have, well, I guess like a normal length run, you can do however you want. Like, I don't know. A lot of my normal length runs take that long. But I get your point. Like, you can just like beat Noita really fast if you want to. What is a watch streak? It's the amount of time, it's like consecutive amounts of times you've watched in a row without like any break, I guess. I experienced the crackling by myself, but never heard it on stream. Sounded to me like there were different sampling rates or something like that. Yeah, I think it is something like that. Hey, Elias, can you look at the cauldron 100 times? So, you know. It's funny that you say that, because I probably only looked at it like a couple times ever. Beat Noita 1,000 times in a week, and we'll finally uncover the eyes translation. Just need to... Oh, God. I don't know about that. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my sound bug really quick here. Yeah, I love... it's funny, I was talking about, mentioning community members in the patch notes the other day. That was a while back when we were playing Endo's game. And, yeah, he ended up, like, naming the one patch after Caluresis because of the super bug that he found. Kirby says, I just clicked it. I didn't know exactly what it do. I got you. That's interesting. Oh. Well, there you go. Now you can brag about how much you're here. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Freaking... Wow, that killed him, huh? I'm really impressed with how much damage that does. That robot's kind of funny. Damn it. It's hard not to be on fire with this build. But it is really strong, so I'm going to continue using it. I think it's just a little too effective not to use. There should be bees, yeah. I'm a little bit freaked out by all the bees. Okay, that's one set of bees dead. I don't know if there's a double set or not. We'll have to find out. Okay, not too shabby. But yeah, I really like that Latalia's mentioned in the whatchamathinga too. It's so freaking cool. It was funny that I made a tweet after I was done the big stream the other day. Where'd my thing go? Where did my tablet go? Does anybody remember where my tablet went? Did they patch out egg exploit? No, the spell-based things have been changed. No inventory stuff has been changed. They left all those bugs in. All the crazy exploit stuff is still around, which I'm pretty about. I like that. I think the devs, you know, they're of the same mind, where it's not a glitch until they patch it out. Let's see here, and it's just all emergent gameplay, right? Look at that. Retinger's got one too. It's fancy. It's pretty freaking sweet. Retinger, the ever, what's the word? Punctual? Is punctual the word I'm looking for? Maybe. This feature is dumb. I feel like it needs to, like, there needs to be like a floor to it or something. Like, maybe you need to have been here for, like... Oh, did you see that? I just grew a frickin' plant. That was cool. Never use these bags. Do you think I can bag up this tree? Oh, I just bagged up a tree! Look at that. That's freaking cool. I never use these things, because potion slots are a little bit too valuable for me most of the time. Does anybody remember where I, like, threw my tablet? I need it. Hey, there it is. Let's leave this here for now. Can always come back for it later. 73 health is lots to explore the far left biome with here. We don't have... Well, I guess we have one. Stealing a Christmas tree in Noita. I mean, I replanted it, so it's fine. So far, it seems like Latali finally hacked the Noita Steam and is uploading his quality of life mod to the game. How you doing there, Nutty? Based on the patch notes and how it is, like, pretty much precisely the quality of life mod, you're not entirely wrong. Yeah, the shoutout's great. Coaxial watched for 8 minutes and sparked a riot. What? So sad. R2D2. Wait, Red Dead Redemption 2, not R2D2 from Star Wars. RDR2 doesn't have a co-op story mode. Who would you co-op with? Like, which... I guess you'd have to... Even, like, a partial co-op would be good. Where it's like, oh, man, I'm gonna just play as, like, the secondary character in each mission. I really like all the characters in that game. They did a great job giving them all, like, really good character. Yes, I will be nutty. That is what we're doing today. We're going to be going and powering up a full power friend, and we're going to see how we can fare against that. We might just try, like, depending on how our supplies are, we'll do, like, a more basic version that's simply, like, the close by friends, but maybe we'll do the full power version as well, depending on how our luck is. Oof, that's gross. That's pretty nasty. We're on 46 life. I gotta be really careful now, because we're closing in on that one-shot range of various enemies. There we go. Trying to make sure everybody dies. I'm gonna catch up here in chat in just a moment. I just gotta make sure I'm killing things. Here we go. Your girlfriend, we sit right next to each other. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that game has a fantastic storyline, Doriel. I don't know what the Red Dead Redemption 2 online is like, but yeah, that I think that's like one of the only games that's ever like made me cry. The whole tuberculosis storyline was freaking goddamn. Goddamn. Some rough stuff. Has anyone data mined the game? Sometimes the devs don't tell the whole story of the patch. Yes, people have been data mining like crazy, of course. And I don't know what all has come of that yet. But I do believe that there is more to this patch than just the bug fixes. Does that mean it's like game-changing stuff? No, I think it might be like a hint of some sort. Or potentially a hint of something to come. I really don't know. But I did see that they alphabetized some materials. And I don't know if that was there before or if that's just like a freshly mined thing. I don't know if anybody knows anything about that. But I found that to be quite peculiar. That's like the strangest thing I've seen. Also, Merper, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you being here. Weird fungus. Oh, wow. That's some convenient concentrated mana, isn't it? Materials are alphabet. What do you mean? You hope there's more to it? The fact that it's getting updated is amazing. Yeah. Honestly, I am just really, really happy to, like, see the devs haven't, like, abandoned us entirely, and they're still thinking about Noita here and there. I know they've all got their own stuff and their own lives to move forward with past just Noita, but, you know, a lot of us really, really enjoy this game, and extremely appreciate any little bit or piece that we're given. It's one of those things. Let's see here. I think we'll just dump this. You want to play it, but the online thing is basically GTA Online. Oh, that's no good there. That's not nearly as fun as the storyline of Red Dead. I mean, I think you could probably RP pretty hard in a Red Dead Redemption game, but yeah, I can understand wanting to just like experience the story. Any shifts in mind? I don't know. Meme from Dunkstream, but they alphabetized before the patch. Ah, so it wasn't the patch that caused it. Noted. So that is just a meme. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, is there something going on? I don't know. I really don't. Now, I don't know if anyone knows. Okay, what do we have here? It's one of those. Pyro Bebop, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. When's that gonna open? It's burning away a lot of the water. That was cool. Let's see here. I guess that's also kind of a thing, Nutty. I think the security aspect was the main reason they patched. Not great to have the ability to break out the API onto the host computer. Yeah, I'm certain that that's why they patched the game as well. And because of that, we shouldn't get terribly excited unless they find more like game-breaking or like computer-breaking glitches, not just game-breaking glitches. It needs to be like a computer-breaking problem. And yeah, I agree on that entirely. That is probably what caused the patch in the first place. But you know, It's fixed now. And I guess, in a way, it was a blessing in disguise. Gonna murder this guy. There we go. We don't have, like, the greatest wands ever. These were, like, pretty mediocre. But we do have access to Spark Bolt Trigger, Double Spell, and some other garbage. We just need to find an exploit with Chainsaw sound bug to make them actually no, we just need to find an exploit that, like, breaks somebody's computer. We just need to find some way to have Noita melt a computer, and then they'll have to patch it some more. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Someone find a major security risk in the game for another update. You have an old shitty computer that can't run this game. We can try it on that. Oh no. Alright, let's see here. What's my best wand? These are all pretty butts. These are really butts. Some very butts wands. We're not going to be using that anymore. We're going to be rotating over to just this, I think. Oh, you know, we have damage up. I should be using that. That makes the most sense. And something like this looks pretty logical. We maybe should crit as well. Yes, Noita got patched, Ruthbane. Welcome on in. You're still alive. That's good. Guess my mental health and physical health is being in decline. I hope you'll get better there, Merper. Yeah, it's one of those things. Sometimes you just get sick for a while. How did it take? How long did it take for the 100 victories? It took about 16.5 hours, Voidak. Thank you. Anyone been to New Game Plus 5 recently? I haven't. What's up with it, Cranefly? Yeah, it's a full. It was a beta patch up until now. Imagine Noita having victories. Okay. We've got Sheep Shield, which means that we're gonna be able to go kill the one boss. 150, 180. I think this can cast. I think we'll do this. 190 versus the 180. Hang on. Oh, wait. 150, 160. Okay, so that does cast. Good. All right. I guess we're set for this floor. I'm going to roll these because they're not that great. I'm going to roll them again because they're still not that great. I'm going to roll them again because they're still not that great. I'm going to leave the extra HP and take it later, I guess. All the orbs are way away from where the seed predicts them to be, specifically New Game Plus 5. When did that start, Cranefly? That, like, for the seed tool. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Only just today. Well, there you go. I hope not too many things are broken, like our mods and stuff. It'd be interesting if it did, like, break a lot of stuff. But one could hope that most things stayed relatively the same. We'll have to find out. Next, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you end up enjoying the stream. We'll need to data mine more. Yeah, more mining. More mining. Must continue digging. We're doing some pretty nice damage with this wand. It's not every day that I use a bunch of slime balls, but, you know, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun to use some slime balls from time to time. What do we have over here? Rocks. This has a pretty high potential of it being, oh my goodness, look at how well that digs occasionally. This has a pretty good chance of being an item in here. Yeah, there we go. I can't really open this safely, so I'm just gonna jump out and open it. Michu says, my Noita mod got ruined. I can't get any more bitcoins. Yeah. Yeah, that's rip. Rip everyone's Bitcoin mods. Ah! There we go. Latali didn't think anything in the files changed regarding the orbs. Then I doubt they did. Is it possible that you typed in the seed wrong, Cranefly, or something like that. Bought this mad game yesterday with about 6 hours. You have no idea what you're doing. Any tips? Yeah. So if you're just looking to survive next, the best thing you can do for like the very first thing is like learn how to dodge enemies. When you encounter a new enemy, just like try to observe what they do, and as long as you keep moving and like probably moving away from them, you'll be able to dodge them pretty consistently. Other than that, don't retreat into dark places. Like if you don't know what's there, you shouldn't run there to escape an enemy. And also, the first thing you should do when you enter a floor is you should try to find a way to the bottom, so that way you've got an escape route. You don't have to leave right away, and you shouldn't, because there's lots of good stuff on each floor. But note that a lot of people spend way too much time in the early game, and it's not really too necessary, especially the first floor. The first floor is mostly a waste of your time, but the second floor, for example, has like fungal caverns, which has really spectacular spells in it. And this floor, while it's really dangerous to new players because there's lots of enemies off screen, there's a huge potential for really great spells. So, you know, it's worth sticking around looking at some wands here as well. Vote, hi. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, definitely don't need to overfarm for gold. Nice boss. People are trying out the new feature. Yeah, so that's like the first couple things next. And once you start like living, I would highly recommend experimenting with like wands and stuff too, because various spells are really, really useful, and they don't always interact in the most obvious way. You start to learn how to tablet kick. Tablet foo is an absolute art form. If you can master that, you will be so stupidly ahead of the curve compared to other new people. So yeah, feel free to take some time with your tablet if that's something that interests you. It doesn't interest everybody. Vito will tell you firsthand. He's not much of a tablet man, but that doesn't stop it from being good. It is still good, even if you don't like it. Okay, that should kill that dude consistently. There we go. Yeah, Pyro. I've got a full guide on YouTube on how to tablet kick, actually. I do need to make like a couple of addendums to it, but if you type in !YouTube, you'll get some pretty handy information. Oh, there you go. Retinger's way ahead of the curve. Retinger's seen this bit before. Thank you, Retinger. Hang on, let me catch up here. Jokes aside, I feel like a damn flower as soon as some sunlight hits my paper white skin. You're feeling the seasonal depression, the seasonal affective disorder just wilt off you as the sun hits. That's nice. So someone dropkick a tablet on Steve and yeet him instantly. Yeah, we've done that a couple times today already. Next, it's really good. Why do they rotate in different directions? It was probably the angle I fired them at that's causing that. What is interesting, though, is that that 13 audio files were changed in the update. Take a look. Different against audio. Really? That's really odd, Woat. Wonder why. Tablet take away from skill and wand building because new players get introduced to it and become too dependent. I think you can be good with both. Relatable, definitely. I think a lot of people suffer from SAD, even if they don't even know it. Let's see here. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to be good at wand building to be good at noita. I would say that's a thing. Although it definitely, it depends on what level we're talking about. I think you do have to have like certain level of prowess with it. This is just a better wand, huh? We're gonna take it. Okay. Look like some mechanical gears. A little bit, except the pink. Okay, we're gonna leave our black hole here, I guess. That's fine. I'm gonna assume it is due to compression, which doesn't make sense since the source audio files are 32-bit PCM waves. I don't know how games update, so I don't have any guess, but like maybe it was like uploaded from like a different computer and the computer had like a slightly different version of the same audio file. I don't know. Look at all the streakers in the chat. Okay, Neve's got one too. Thank you, Neve. All right. What are your testing results? Read my bit messages above the chainsaw. Wait, like you want me to click on your audio files? Hang on, let me take a look here. This is like a download and a bunch of stuff there, Woad. I don't have time to do that right now. Let's see here. We've done a quick 40-minute non-stop max stats 30 slot 0 framing wand full of chainsaws testing. You can say the sound starts deteriorating a little, not full crunchy, just a little weird. So you can clearly notice it when you stop shooting. Feels like it goes back to normal fairly quickly. That's great to hear, Woat. I feel so bad for this username. I'm not gonna explain, but Neve is fine. Cheers. I'm sorry. Oh man, is it? Wait a second. Is it? Oh no, it's a Roman numeral, isn't it? And I'm just incredibly terrible with Roman numerals. That sounds right. This is a Roman numeral situation, and I'm just being a dumb shit. That's probably what it is. Feel free to let me know. All right, let's see if we can build this out to be a little better. We're gonna apply some more random goods. I'll apply a crit onto this as well. This one's pretty good, but I don't want it casting too fast. This is like a classic. This is like, oh, this is very much like a little bit of a bad one, but like, it's nostalgic almost. Nostalgia wand. I guess the city, it's always a struggle to find a place to sit in the sun. Try to sit be outside for like 15 minutes a day minimum. I just try to like open my blinds a little bit. That's all I do. But yeah, I should probably do that a little bit more as well. It's okay, Woe changed his username 3 times in the past 2 years. It's pretty good. Okay, am I all caught up here? Mumble says I work the graveyard shift and it's winter, so seasonal effective definitely hits you. As somebody who's worked the graveyard before, god damn, I feel that. It was pretty freaking depressing waking up at like 6 p.m. when the sun's already down here. And then like going and just trying to exist at work. The light, it burns. You worked a graveyard? Yeah, I worked from like, I can't remember what the exact shift was, but I know it ended at like 2 o'clock in the morning. That was when I worked at Princess Auto. I used to be a night streamer. When I worked there. What do we have here? Yeah. Oh wow, that would have been pretty helpful, I guess. We got many different ways of setting up. So, one thing that we need to keep in mind is that we need to find the old, whatchamacallit. Doesn't mean an actual graveyard. Yeah, I didn't work at a graveyard. They wouldn't let me. No, I'm just kidding. It's a terrible joke. Okay, just run over this way. Game not dead. Wowee, indeed, right? Let's jump up here. God. Okay. I guess I could use this. Undertaker alias. Undertaker was he was quite the wrestler. He's very memorable for child me. I must say. Did I set up one of these as like a kill tool? You dug a grave once, you got paid for it, and never did it again. Your back still hurts. I can imagine that would be like quite the exerting task for sure. Hey, do you know English? Listen, it's Twitch chat. Nobody even noticed anyway. You fixed a grave once. And you got paid for it. Do you know which grave it was you fixed? Digging a grave sounds like a... I remember, oh man, yeah, when I was in high school, I made like a poem about like a... I can't remember what the thing was, but it was like we were doing like twist endings or some shit. And I had one that was about like a dude who was digging his own grave. It wasn't wasn't really very good, but you know, it was kind of clever, I guess. Maybe not really. Does this game have lore? Yes, it's got a ton of lore. It's a lot of interpretive stuff, kind of like Dark Souls, where like it's not gonna like outright tell you stuff. And there's no item descriptions, but there's like a ton of hidden text that you can translate. And Fury does a great job of translating a lot of it. How you doing there, Drive? Welcome on in. I think that there's a lot of like lore interpretation that's yet to be done in this game as well. I've tried to do like a little bit of it myself, but it's not easy stuff. Lore, there's a cutscene at the very start. That's it. I would count some of the other stuff in this game as lore as well. I'm gonna go around and grab some more. You think I can kill the pyramid boss with this setup? I feel like I can. It was some family grave. A company needed to make a wider opening, but they broke the cubes and the whole around floor shattered, so my job was to rebuild from the parts. TLDR, big puzzle. How did you end up in such a specific situation? Sky Island. Nice. It's like a halfer. Frick. Hang on. Everybody get your cameras out, chat. Not bad, not bad. Little, not quite mint condition because I teleported into it, but still pretty good. There we go. I gotta get my own little camera emote at some point. Maybe that's something I'll do tomorrow. Get a little camera emote. There we go. Was making gravestones, I see. That's pretty cool, Wito. I have a screenshot of the tiniest island I've seen. Can I upload to Imgur? Yeah, you throw it in the Discord. There's a section for those. There's like a whole section in that. What the hell? Wait a second. There's a image over there. Does fixed friend mean? It means that they're now like really, really strong. That's what it means. Because they used to be like ungodly weak, and now they're not. So that's the idea behind that. This is a little bit much having to dodge this freaking heart guy right now. Okay. Gonna berserk up and get ready. We should be able to blow this guy up pretty well. There we go. Nice. Okay, beautiful. I showed one to Dunk a while ago, and he thought Digging Bolt because of,
Thank you.
small the island was. That's funny.
Time really does fly.
Oh my god. It sure does there, Asthmatic. Thank you for the 2 years strengthening the Armada. That's wild. Appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. I really appreciate the support. Just Looking with something really good. What do you have in mind there, Just Looking? Let's see here. Every time you kill a horror monster, a friend gets stronger, up to 14 killed, if I remember. I think it's 15, actually, Wito. Friend gets very, very angry when you kill friends, yeah. Visit Overgrown Fungal, take a sneak peek. Maybe look for a wand or two if you can dig properly. I don't have any good digging right now, but we can work on it. First things first, I need to destroy this thing. And now we need to buff up. This is a great start to a run. I'm really, really pleased with this. One more. Okay. We are, like, in for a great start here. Who is friend? It's an enemy. Here, let me show you in the progress. Oh, maybe I don't have that enemy progress right now. My progress got all reset. We'll have to go kill him. Yeah, it's a boss. Did I have to do it again? Just don't need, wait. Oh man, look at that beautiful HP stacking up. Just sitting here eating ice cream in the middle of February, having a great time. Perfect. Edmund says DH. What the? Did I have to do that again? I just don't need it. I'm not really sure what this... This is my auto sentence? Okay, yeah, my brain is just, like, capitulating. I'm, like, trying to understand what it means. 5 more minutes till March. Pog. Look at this 4-second recharge wand. It's so sad. Ah. Okay. Take a look at what Neve has there. Damn, that's a tiny sky island. I've seen slightly smaller sky islands than that, but that is a tiny sky island. Look at that. It's a very small little guy. Very nice. Very nice. I apologize if I'm missing stuff in chat, by the way. You've never seen a 4-second recharge? 4 seconds is as high as it goes. Scroll wheel 5 head. Yeah, I'm looking at the copy spells. I'm pogging over it as well, Nutty. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Okay. I think I'm caught up. If I missed anything, please just at me with your message, and I will try again. I will try once more. That makes the slow and steady spell relevant. When you know a wand is bad when it makes the slow and steady spell relevant. That's the easiest way to tell if a wand is absolute shit. Okay, so we will be going into overgrown fungal for sure. They're just looking, but at 138 health and like burns are gonna be blowing me up, and I don't have any black holes. We're gonna save it for the time being. And hopefully we can do that shortly. Might have to grab some more water in a moment here. My voice got really messed up by the very end of the last stream. So maybe I should go and grab that now. But for the time being, I'm just gonna press forward, at least for a little bit. I think I'm gonna go down and then come back up and murder Alchemist. I'm feeling pretty confident on this run. I'm gonna be doing all bosses, by the way, for this run. It's just a casual one. Slow and steady, significantly improving a wand is a problem for the wand. Yeah, that's... I feel like that would be like a burn. If there was ever gonna be like a rap, like a diss rap noita video, which I'm surprised doesn't exist yet for some reason, I think slow and steady would have to be like one of the lines. What's that crown you have? You get this crown as a cosmetic for completing one of the more challenging events that you can do in the game next. There's like challenge quests that are in Noita that you don't like really, you're not told about them, but it's wrapping back around to like that lore thing that we were talking about earlier, where there's like a lot of hidden things that you can do in this game. And that's just one of them. There's an Uko close by. Need to be careful. Definitely at risk. Oh, is it not an Uko? It's a Thunder Skull. That's better. I definitely prefer Thunder Skull to Uko, at least in new game. Oh my god, that guy actually managed to shoot me. Impressive. Wonder how much recoil reduction slow and steady modifier is? I don't know. But I mean technically a lot, if you think about it, because you can't rapid fire anymore. Can I aim, like, a little bit better? I have pinpointer. I should be aiming perfectly. Hey, mana. Dreams do come true. Alright, I guess we'll do, oh my god. Okay, we have threats. This thing does not always hit for its full damage amount, which is not great. There we go. Yeah, there are various things scattered around the world to give hints. Lots of little bits of dialogue. But this starting point for the sun is something that we actually already passed. I'll sneak in here. Look at this thing. Ow. What do we have? Not very good. I mean, it's pretty okay. It's got good mana recharge. Oh, we've got a shop here. This formation guarantees a shop, which is nice. It's so many copy random spell. Are we in the same timeline where to wait? We in the timeline where to get Noita patch aliases to beat the game 100 times? Yeah, the very same. That's the one. I just have to do some bullshit. It's like a rain dance. That's what's going on. Why did you wipe your save? It was an accident. I was trying to get my my controller to work with Rain World again, and one of my friends recommended deleting Steam. So I deleted Steam, and I didn't realize that Steam was on my main drive. Or Noita was on my main drive with Steam, so when I deleted Steam, it deleted Noita. Pretty much every other game I have isn't on my main drive, but Noita is. So that's what happened. That's how I accidentally deleted my save file for the 4th time. Very, very funny. Very funny mistake. But it, like, doesn't matter that much, because, you know, it's just more stuff to do, right? Some kind of strange ritual, but it worked, yeah. For what time? I've had... Hear me out. Everybody's got like 3,000, 4,000 wins, crazy stuff like that. I have been speedrunning this game and like beating this game for just about as long as everyone else. I guarantee you that I have at least like 2,000 wins in Noita, minimum. I am a professional save file deleter. Like accidental, no less. I don't even have to try. But yeah, Crash, it does really feel like I I unlocked something in Noita, because the patch really just happened at the exact same time as the stupid... It's like, oh man, all of a sudden Noita got updated directly after I beat the game 100 times. It really did feel like I just unlocked an update. My save file is all corrupt, and I get progress for simple spells, like arrows all the time. Yeah, I've got weird stuff like that as well, Cool Ranch. What does this format C button do? Yeah, that's literally me. Literally me, Beam. You're gonna do another 100 wins next week to get another patch? Oh, I don't think I could do that again so soon. Zaka, I'm sorry! No. I'll go back. My brain... Hang on, what? Did I ignore you? You planning on killing Alchemist? Yes. Alchemist will be my next kill. Where was your last comment, Zaka? I don't see it. I've scrolled up a crap ton. I genuinely didn't see it. Was that your question? Am I gonna kill Alchemist? Because yes, that's next on the list. Let's get anti-gravity off of this thing. Oh, I've got gravity on this one. Okay. We've got gravity and anti-gravity. That's fun. We can definitely mess around with that a little bit. There we go. 200 for new content. God. Really pushing it, huh? Okay, let's do this. Where? Okay. And then we'll do that. How am I gonna kill the... You know, I can just use this. This will just blow him the heck up. Actually, this is pretty dangerous. I don't know if I want to use that. What will the update schedule look like? Like I have any idea. Listen, we are already blessed with this one update. I literally would ask for nothing more. I am perfectly pleased with what we've got. If they want to continue to like try and stamp out a few bugs, I'm very pleased. If they're happy with this, then that's also fine. It's not a coincidence. It definitely is your reward for 100 wins. Oh, that's perfect, Zaka. Yeah, it certainly felt that way. What is in the update so far? It's all bug fixes, lightning bugs. Just like improving the game to function more consistently. That's pretty much it. But honestly, that's plenty enough for me. Okay, so now that we've got mana, read me, says ScamFan. I'm sorry. Did the dev say that you make the game look easy, so they had to return and update it? I didn't see the actual tweet. That's literally what they said. They're like, you do realize that you're making Noita look easy, and I'm like, oh god, I don't know if they're mad at me or not for this. Next update will be a 0 to 100.4% progress stream. Oh. I never expected any patches, so anything yeah, exactly. Anything we do get is gravy. Just pure gravy. There's nothing to... Yeah, it is like borderline surreal. Bug fixes, are they avoiding nerfs with bug fixes? I mean, they technically nerfed the all bosses a little bit, but not in a way that's like significant, because Latali already said that he's perfectly happy to leave the category as is, and you can kill the boss in its weakest form, because that's still technically a boss kill. Even if it doesn't show up on the pedestal, it is a boss kill. Also, Hentacle69, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I've been enjoying the stream. There we go. Just barely dodged that. Is this the only one summoning? I felt like there was another one summoning. If they're mad, they should patch their game. Do it out of spite. Ah! Was not looking. I should look at my screen more. Didn't you say you need to grab water? I did say that, and I do need water. But there's like wands and stuff to go look at. Is there a cool chest in here? No. You've never been so happy to kill friends before. Opened your stream and saw the title, and you 100% honestly had to reload the page to make sure it was real. Right, Ruthbane? It's like it's something out of the past. I have 39 secrets above and below on the progress screen, and I think I've seen streamers with 42, so what are you missing? So my progress is at 48, which is like way above what you're supposed to have. There are like some secrets that you can get over and over that you're not supposed to be allowed to get. I don't know what the correct amount of secrets are, but I think it's like 39. I'm pretty sure 39 is the correct number. But I honestly, I'm not too worried about it at this point. But if you're after all of them, I don't know if there's a guide for them. That's a tough one. Is this update going to cause speedrun records to be reset? No. So it only affects all bosses, and all bosses doesn't really care too much because we can... Oh, hey, we got blood. Wow, we got blood and crit on blood. That's amazing. So yeah, we don't really care too much because we don't have to kill the full power boss anyway. We just have to kill the boss at all. Now that's potentially subject to change. You know, we could alter that if we think it's too easy or if we think that it's worth it. But you know, as someone who is not the world record holder, I do not feel comfortable stripping away somebody's world record. Because that would suck. And also, I don't really feel comfortable making the all bosses category any more bullshit difficult than it is. Because you already need like 1,000,000 specific spells and like 1,000 things to go exactly right. The idea that you need even more things to go right than that is just brain numbing to me. And yeah, I don't want that personally. That'd be hell. I think the build that I'm thinking of is very dumb, and I'm not going to do it. That's where I'm at with that. Sten Demen, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Man, Sten, that reminds me of the Sten gun from like all the different World War II shooters that I used to play as a kid. It's like a weird sideways gun. It always made like a sound. It's a fun one. It's a fun gun. Kind of bad, but also just made a really cool sound, so I didn't care. Can you explain, please? Which part, Zaka? What do you need explained? Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Yeah, the freaking Latali did it, Hentacle. It's fantastic. The build. Oh, the build that I had planned here? Yeah, let me go over what I had planned. So what I was going to do is I was going to double this, and then I was going to put crit at the end here, and then I was going to put blood in here, and basically the idea behind the build is that we get like a crap ton of critical hit on blood because of the way the draw order works. And it should, like, do super big singular hits. But the reason I don't want to do it is because it's a limited shot because of blood. But we'll shoot something with it and see if it's working properly. I can't test it on the dummy because it doesn't get crit, obviously. But we'll go and test it on, like, I think there's an Uko up here that we can go shoot. So that was a 251. That's a 228. 378. So yeah, you can see that it's like that's damage up and spark and bubble spark. So that's 15 damage, and then we're timesing it by what? Depending on how this hits, it could be like it could be like 3 times 3 plus 3. Like I don't know. There's like a huge potential for this to be like crazy. How many hours do you have in this game now? Do you still enjoy it as much? I got burned out after 700 hours. Feels bad, man. I am at, let's see. I am at 3,226 hours. And I would say that there are times that I do feel burnt out. I think that I never even thought of burnout for the first 1,000 hours. But for the most part, I do really enjoy the game, like, the overwhelming majority of the time. There are frustrations that I have with it, specifically surrounding, like, glitches most of the time. Like, the sound glitch, it drops my enjoyment of this game by a significant margin. But, yeah, there's parts of me that want to stream more games, but a lot of the time when I do that, I realize that this game is just, like, one of the best stream games there is, because it's so easy for me to talk about. And I think that if I were to maybe spend more time playing more games that I like, I'd probably find more things to talk about in them as well, but it's one of those things. How did you start playing Noita, and how was it at the start? What did you first think of the game? So I first started, I started full-time streaming, and my buddy Hunter from America, who's just like some kid, essentially. He was like 16 at the time. He's like, listen, I've done a lot of research, and I've like looked at the Steam charts, and I've looked at the different games. This one is gonna go off. You gotta play this one. And this was his second time recommending me the game. The first time I like looked at it briefly, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, people like Pokemon, and maybe I'll just do that. But when he told me the second time, I looked at it again, and I looked at it more closely, and I'm like, you know what? No, this game looks fucking amazing. I should go give it a shot. And when I did, I just, like, instantly fell in love with it. And so many wonderful people from the community just started, like, coming and hanging out and, like, showing me how to play the game and, like, teaching me things. And, yeah, it just really started to click. And, yeah, I just really haven't looked back. Noita DLC at 1,000 wins under 24 hours confirmed. That sounds almost impossible. But yeah, that's the long and short of it, just looking. What did they patch anyway? Just a bunch of bugs, Terua. They fixed a bunch of bugs. For your first 1,000 hours, the game was getting updates, so it was hard to get burned out. That's very true, Retinger. I think Noita has been, like, almost completely different games at several points in development for me. And, like, that's a big part of why I've continued to enjoy it as much as I have for so long, is because of that. Shouldn't you be able to get tons of wins farming Sampos? Yes, but I just didn't feel like that would be as cool as winning the game 100 times with speedruns, which is why I decided to do it the speed way instead of the glitch way. But I do think that they're both pretty cool. Yeah, you can get wins with mods. There's so many, like, cheaty ways you could theoretically do that. Like, you could literally just go into the game file and be like, oh, look, I got 100 wins. I got 1,000 wins. I got 1 billion wins. Just add a bunch of zeros, right? You meant for the 1,000 wins in 24 hours? That could be very doable for sure there, Ruthbane. That's a solid idea. Did they patch projectile weakness stuff? Oh, you mean like the weakening curse shenanigans? No, they left all like mechanical glitches. The things that they patched were things that were like, this is just really unfortunate that it doesn't work properly. Like it's like there's a slight typo in the code, and because of that, it just doesn't function. That's the sort of thing they patched, and I'm quite happy about that. I think this is about right. This was about right. It's a pretty nice hit. I don't know if this wand is gonna hit hard enough, honestly. It looks like it's gonna be kind of slow going. I was hoping for some bigger crits than this, but 100 is still pretty good. Can't complain too loud. Daily run. This is the just like a normal run. It's not a daily. And that one was a weaker hit. I don't know why I didn't shield there for so long. That was really convenient. Long teleport, you can see, is like really making this fight a lot worse for me. But it's fine. We've got like the range where we don't have to worry too much. Get one more hit. And by range, I mean the HP range. Our HP is like so high. Nothing can deal enough damage to us. Okay. Pardon me. Random sneeze. Okay. You still haven't killed friend boss yet, so this patch is nice. Yeah, there you go. Now it'll be tricky. I have like guessing right now 2.5k deaths, 50 wins. Not even ashamed. I do long runs. Yeah, everybody plays the game at their own pace, and I think like deaths to win ratio is completely irrelevant. Wins means like a little something, but like deaths mean literally nothing, in my opinion. Depending on how you play the game, that could vary a little bit, but it's one of those things. I'm gonna adjust the sound again so that way the glitch goes away for a little bit. There we go. Do we know if they're working on new games? Yes, all of the, well, not all of the devs, but at least some of the devs are working on new stuff. I know that ESA 2 is in the works, and I've been seeing progress on that as well, which is really, really exciting. And I think Baba's still getting patches as well. I don't know what, oh yeah, and there's like a new like game jam game starring Kiki that's going into like space. That's a pretty cool one. Look at that one. this Skyline has a big goofy nose on him. Look at that. That's great. Hang on, I gotta get a good shot of this one. Looks like a different character. Oh, we got another Skyline. Double. It's a double. I don't like the pinpointer because I have to aim away. It's not a nose, it's a beak. Okay. Cool, Ranch and Kerr on the same page, immediately sending out the... It just looks like a sad clown to me. It's pretty funny. It's like the frickin' clown meme. Okay. We don't have the room to get in for AD-RPG anyway. Can I Amazon Prime trial and sub? I think that's a thing, Neve. I'm pretty sure that was one of the infinite money exploits for a while, where you could, like, just create 1 million Prime trials and then just, like, Prime sub to yourself over and over. Except every time I come up with an infinite money glitch, somebody tells me it's fraud. And Booley is working on 3 games. Nobody knows what Petri and Ollie are doing beyond magic and music. Well, there you go. So Hempuli is the one that we've got a little bit of detail on for the time being. Thank you, Ephemeris. Okay, a bit more of that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty frickin' cool. Government doesn't like it when you combine infinite and money. That's true. Pretty sure the money laundering from currency exchanges still works. Yeah. There's like certain countries that have like a huge, like a really steep discount for like Steam subscriptions and stuff. And you just like, or no, bits. You can do it with bits. The bits is like hyper efficient. It's crazy. Ah. Governments don't like it when citizens do that. It's fine if they do it, yeah. I mean, the only people that are allowed to be banks are banks, right? Okay. What's the HP Casca name? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, what's the HP Casca name? I haven't seen Casca in a while. I always really enjoy his streams. They're really interesting. Let's see if we can jump down here. Isn't that literally how the OG Ponzi scheme worked? I feel like Ponzi schemes are like pretty bad because then you're like stealing from people. But if you're just like yoinking from a giant company, it's a little bit less bad. I don't know. It's still definitely immoral. It's one of those things. He just went to live playing Zelda. Nice. That's good. Oh, are we out of crits? We're not out of crits. Why aren't we critting this guy? Why aren't we critting this guy? Weird. Ah. I hear spooky sounds. I don't want to get teleported in here. Bad things will happen. If I do. Ah! I think I was invisible. Okay. This is not some place that I want to be this early, really. Okay. What was that down there? Ah! Aim better! Okay. We're fine. We have thousands of HP. There's literally nothing to worry about. Okay. Get me out of that water, because I don't trust like that. I don't want to get stuck in a cloud. Alright, feeling good. We just need to get out of here safely now. Nope. Don't do it. Okay, so we got a divide by 3 and a divide by 2. Both of those could be pretty helpful. I'm going to try and get this guy to fall all the way down, because then I can use his weakening curse later in the run. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use that guy later. Oh my god. Hello. Pardon me. Alright, that's a little awkward, but we're doing good. There's a lot of moving pieces going on with this run now, and it's looking really good, actually. I'm super pleased. We've got a weakening curse exploit set up. We've got divide buys. We've got all sorts of goodies on the go. Did we get wand refresh? We did. That means we can use that 16 slot wand that we got from the boss because we don't have to worry about the 4 seconds of recharge anymore. I think we're gonna do that. That seems really good. What are the goals of this run? I was trying to say rolls of this gun, and then my brain broke repeatedly, as you can see. So the goals of this run are pretty simple. I want to beat a very large friend. Friend scales as hard, if not harder, than the 33 orb Colme. Like the biggest Colme is probably weaker than the biggest friend, because friend gets some pretty spectacular resistances that we're gonna have to bypass. And I've got like a couple of different tricks that I can potentially do for that. I'm thinking things like weakness stacking, curse weakness stacking, curse stacking. I'm also thinking about drills. These are the different things that I have in mind. I could multi-divide like drills an absurd amount and do some crazy stuff like that. It's exciting to have something new and big to kill. I love that, because that's what friend was always meant to be, is the new big thing to kill. And now they're finally here. Mr. NACL. Trying out the new feature, I see. I love how the more littles you kill, the bigger the explosion radius of his shot gets. That's really cool, Nutty. Does that scale unlimitedly, or is that only up to 15? Because I plan on scaling them up to the full value. That's the game plan. Okay. So I'm feeling pretty good. I don't have my notes yet, but that's alright. You don't know? Well, hopefully we can get a Necrobot over to him. We've got some Homebringers down in the bottom right here, or bottom left here. And then we'll go from there. So we've got unlimited black holes now, which is great. And we might be able to make this wand good. What's the feature? Which feature? Okay, let's dump all these. I've only seen he scales up to 25. Interesting. Why not be his friend? Because that's less interesting, and also he spits on people, and I do not abide by Carlito's rule of life. Okay, let's do one of these. We're gonna move all this onto here. Oh, the feature, the Twitch feature. Yeah, I don't really know what it's about. It is just kind of a weird little feature that doesn't really do that much that's helpful. Okay, so we'll gravity. Take those off, and I'll see if I can make this wand good. So we've got a 0.8 recharge time on there, which is fine. So we need to make some adjustments to this in order to make it shoot fast, which is fine. We're, like, slowly gearing up. Not as fast as I would like, but that's okay. Heavy spread could be good. We don't need the recharge time down. That's the thing. Okay, what if we try... I don't remember where this is supposed to go in this combination. Let's just try it up front here. That's not gonna work. What if I try it, like, right here? Yeah, it is 4 seconds, but we should be able to get it down to nothing if we do it right. Do we have... Nutty, you know how to do the divide by thing, right? Divide by machine gunning? You want to help me out with making this wand good? I'm so pumped to see the Electrical Arc in shop. I think it's my favorite. Les Claypool, it's a classic. People really like it. If I can get the immunities for it, I'll definitely run it at some point today. But yeah, it's a little bit outside of our power level reach currently, unfortunately. Let's try this out. So that should be pretty good damage. Should have this back here. Yeah, it's super dangerous. Super duper dangerous. Okay, we just need some more basic projectiles, I think. If you can make wands that teleport to parallel universes, you can deal with recharge time. Listen, I'm not the one making parallel universe travel ones. Divide modifier before trigger or it won't work at all. Okay. Let's try this to start. So this has added to it. We're gonna have a shit ton of cast delay from these. Is there any way I can reduce the cast delay? Not really sure. Yeah, I don't remember what this super fancy setup is, but we're gonna take a little bit of time to figure this out, I think. Let's put random damage on there, because that'll be helpful for damage output. And I guess Spiral Arc can go on there too. In the meantime, while we're trying to figure this out, let's go ahead and get moving, I think. It's doing some good damage. Okay, so I guess this is my black hole wand. It's ungodly slow for the time being. I'm really happy to get an early reduced lifetime. Definitely use that to our advantage. I don't want to have to dig through this whole level, so I'm just going to jump in and start murdering. I don't know what that damage looked like. Look at that recharge time. That missed shenanigans. There we go. Okay. Oh no, he dodged it. Up. Bruh. he's invincible. He's too powerful. There we go. Luth, how you doing? Couldn't be here at the time, but GG on the 101 session, man. Incredible. Thank you there, Luthamir. Yeah, it took me a whole 16 hours, but we managed. It was really fun. I'm glad I did it. I wasn't so sure midway through, and by the time, or like before I was done, at around 50 wins, it felt like my body was giving up. And like I just couldn't do it. but I kept moving, and it ended up working out in the end, which I'm really glad for. Let's run over this way. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got. Ooh, another heart. Beautiful. I gotta be careful with the Hisi kicking around. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. I'd love to find, like, one more one. Excuse me! just gonna spawn an entire level in front of me, I guess. That's fine. That happens. Somebody cut the fingers off of that hand. That was weird. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we can start reducing cast delay. I'm not really sure what I'm missing to do the divide by strat. Nutty, I thought you were the one that knew all about this crazy stuff. Maybe not. I can't imagine doing 100 runs in one session that weren't just quick fails, so actually winning 100 times, mind-blowing. The speed runs, we lucked out on a lot of them, but yeah, I felt like it could be done, and it turned out I was right. Turned out I was in fact correct that it could be done. How you doing there, Heineman? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I guess we'll do this. You can't negate 4 seconds with this material. Noted. Wish I got to see some of it. I'll be putting together like a special thing for it. Let's Play Pool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be putting together like a thing for it. It's gonna take a lot of time to edit down. But it'll definitely be on my archive channel as well. Sokolus redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Sokolus? I feel like I missed another something really good just earlier. Did I? Henticle says, has anybody redeemed Call of the Void 100k points thing? Yes, many people have several times. As Cool Ranch states right there. Okay. Kazoo cover? Yeah, I can do a kazoo cover. It sadly can't be ignored completely. Noted. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm going to grab some more water, and then we will do this kazoo cover. Because I definitely don't want to blow out my voice this early on in the day. Let's do one of these. I don't know who this is yet. But here's a little bit of music, and I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm a streamer. I can do things. I promise. Okay. There we go. We're here. All right. We're not starting shortly. We're BRBing. One moment here, chat. I just gotta grab some water. Going to do a Primus cover on kazoo. The cover of the song that Sokol's linked. Prius. Did I pronounce it wrong? Oh no, I'm sorry. Listen, I am unfortunately fairly music blind. Okay. Let's get this kazoo song going. I'm so sorry, Les Claypool. I will have to expand my musical knowledge. Feel free to throw some Primus into the Discord, so that way I know what you're talking about. Here we go. This is Bizet Carmen Overture. Neve knows what's up. Primus sucks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. That's enough. That's enough of that for now. All right. Back to the Noita. Thank you for that, Sokolis. It's always good to get some kazooing in. Thank you, Scam Fan. Although I don't know if that's the Frozen song. I have done all the Frozen songs, and I'm sure they will have to happen again in the future. How you doing there, Scar Cheek? So you're the one who made Nala patch the game? That's how it felt, Scar. I don't think that that's the case. I think it's pure coincidence, but it sure did feel like I had something to do with it, which is, you know, in my own little headcanon. I like got an unlock for the game by playing the game so hard. They did tweet about the 100 win just before the update. Yeah, they were like coinciding. They saw you play the kazoo and they had to. They were moved by my music. Oh man. We've got requirement low health and what's this one over here? Requirement enemies. Those are kind of fun. Moved. It was probably Dexter CD emailing them a security vulnerability. Yeah, it was probably somebody emailing them a security vulnerability thing. That would make sense. They waited ways to complete buggy note 100 times just for spite. Scarcheek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How do I want to do this? You don't like it. What don't you like, Casual Watcher? Oh, this is a great spell. Let's use this one. And that's good. You're implying the patch was made in 15 hours during your stream. In my mind, I'm implying they made it in like 10 minutes after. Well, you know what? I think that they had the stream preloaded, and they were they had the patch pre-made, and they were just ready to fire it off when somebody did something cool. That's what I like to think. Right? Yeah, I don't know how hard all of the fixes were. I'm sure some of them were much more difficult than others. If you add 3 projectiles before spark trigger, it might get fast. Add 3 projectiles before spark trigger to make it fast. Okay, let's try that. We can continue to adjust this wand. I think theoretically we could make it fast as well. Let's try pulling these off for the time being. So we need to do for 4.
Thank you.
Alias, you unlock the dev updates. Thank you, Pog.
Thank you, Red Dens, for the 6-month strengthening the Armada. I'm glad you also think I've somehow managed to make the game updates. Oh, I appreciate the subscription. Has anyone ever found Petrify useful? I haven't personally found it useful. I don't know if... I mean, on Nightmare, I'd use it. I'd use it on Nightmare. I don't know when else I would use it, though. That's the hard part. Medusa roleplay? Yeah. Well, if you just need, like, extra damage, it's good for executes. If you were going into... So, if you were doing, like, a new game plus run, and you had, like, no good stuff... I could see myself using like a poison trail plus that to like combo together and kill everything. That would actually be pretty strong, I think. If you were trying to kill everything and like do it in an efficient manner, that would be a good way of doing it. Homing rock wisp with petrified. Just turn everything into rocks. The rock that makes more rocks. That's kind of an interesting concept. Yeah, so we're trying to adjust this wand to be good. Let's see how this is. So we've fixed the recharge now, which is great. How you doing, Tanksy? Welcome on in. So recharge is fixed. Now let's try to fix the speed of the wand and make it faster. That's not going to make it any faster. Okay. So we fixed the recharge of the wand, and now we're dealing with cast delay. So we could use these to reduce the to fix the cast delay. Doing all right. Very sleepy. How are you? I'm doing really well, but I'm also a little sleepy. But very good overall. Noita is a game of skill, luck, and magic. It comes with so many spells. Petrify is definitely one of them. It is definitely a spell that it exists. It's one of them for sure. Okay, what if we do this? How's that damage looking? Can I get like a divide by 3 in here? Are we running out of blood? We are slowly running out of blood. Get notes? That's a good idea. We should go and get notes. This wand is really jank right now. I'm trying to make it better. I think we'll just dump this on the ground for the time being. You should shoot me. I accidentally... How'd you poke a hole in your tights, Tanksy? Rip. That is a rip. Sucks to ruin clothing. Okay, so this one's useless for now, but note that Homebringer is here, because we're going to need that later. Your nails ended up poking a hole in them? Frick. That is a frick right there. Okay. This divide by 3 wants to be on here. I guess we'll do this. How long did 100 Winds end up taking? Not that long. Believe it or not. It was only, what was the number again, chat? Like 16 and a half hours? That's pretty good. Okay. This might be shooting too fast. Let's try to slow it down. I think that's like the right speed. Maybe not. I don't know. 16 hours and 10 minutes approximately. That's pretty good. I'm game for a time like that. Okay, let's go grab the notes and we can cheapen our wand a little bit. There's an Ugo roaming around here, and I don't want that in my life. Just want that to stop happening. Can't really shoot this wand terribly well. You have 7 wins in 120 hours, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's hard to be gentle with clothing when your nails are like little claws. I could imagine that would definitely make things a little more difficult. Just hard mode for clothing. Okay, let's jump up and grab the notes, and then we'll go from there.
Thank you.
Is this
Luthamir?
Thank you so much.
They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Luthamir, for gifting the subscription. This one's going up to Heinerman. I really appreciate that, Luth. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God!
Thank you.
He's throwing out multiple. That 14 number had to do something about it. Had to be 15.
Subs in the channel.
Look at that. Thank you, Luthamir. I appreciate that. I've clicked on things and now I can't see. Here we go. We're back. I feel like there haven't been too many quotes lately. Kind of surprised by that. Gotta work on that at some point. Wow, that was a really weird teleport. This game has some of the craziest teleports sometimes. I wish I were more consistent at the super spicy teleports. That'd be nice. Okay, so I'm hoping auto-rotate kind of carries the heck out of me. I'm hoping that this wand is going to do good damage now. I can't shoot. This thing shoots in, like, crazy bursts. But the auto-rotate isn't going on to the spiral shot for whatever reason. Or it is, and it's just going too fast? I don't know. We definitely need to adjust this wand. The total stream time was 16 hours, 13 minutes. Yeah, I mean, part of that was me not actually playing the game, but for sure. Imagine playing Noita with monitor on. Yeah, imagine. A, D sharp, E. There we go. Pew, pew. Okay. One of the things we have on the list of things to do is go and get a divide by 10, but I'm not going to do that yet. We should probably just, like, start playing the game rather than just being a cheese lord and going around and killing all the bosses with, like, 2 spells. Seems like a good idea. Why not use the mana? It's not going to help this wand, but I will. Yeah, we are. The faffening is upon us. Okay, so if we were going to make room on this thing, I'd probably do it, like, right here, I guess. And I really need this to be casting. This should be here. This is the only spell on the wand dealing damage now. So this this quad cast isn't even necessary. Unless I want to start putting notes on. And notes here would be good. So something like this might be pretty okay. The auto-rotate isn't going to really function there. Need a multicast. We can use the divide by as a multicast. There we go. That works. Is that shooting right? I don't think that's shooting quite right. Let's add in like an actual multicast. We'll get rid of auto rotate because I don't think it's gonna work very well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is grabbing onto the wand refresh, which is breaking it. Oh, the damage down is too huge from the divides. That makes sense. Maybe we should just go without the divides then, because I bet that's what's breaking the wand. Yeah, there we go. Now it's more consistent. And if I put, like, one more bubble at the front of this wand, then maybe it'll shoot fast again. There we go. Let's try this for a while. Except we still need, oh, wait, we've got a quad right here. Okay. I can add one more note. There we go. All right, let's try this out. Gonna get the exact number of the stream time. I wonder what the combined playtime looks like. Because I'm sure the playtime and stream time look a little different. What a beautiful melody. Thank you. I've been honing my craft for ages. For all time. Okay, this reduced lifetime is really not doing me any favors. Hey, look, we've been saving an extra HP here for ourselves. Yoink. Easy 500 HP. Don't mind if I did. Maybe I should have saved that a little longer, but I'm pretty happy to grab it just now. I'm going to put the slime ball in a slightly better spot on this wand. I'm not used to having my inventory be so cramped full of random junk. Also, Link, how you doing there? I gotta go soon, but we'll be back later to ask a question. Go for it, Lincoln time. I'm always game for questions. AMA, as they say. I don't really have that many interesting answers, but sometimes. Every now and then. Okay. Do we have, like, a good thing there? No. Exact time from gameplay start to end, including breaks throughout, was 16 hours and 2 minutes, an average of 9.62 per minutes per win. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Considering, like, I had breaks and I had, like, a lot of screw-ups, I'm pretty darn happy with that. Just bought Red Dead Redemption 2. Did it. I played the story and cry, and I won't play online. Now I will sleep. Alright, I'll catch you later there, Dioriel. You actually made that wand fast? I thought it was a joke. Nope, I'm serious. Any wand can be good. It doesn't matter how bad it is. We actually made a 4-second wand work. That's an always cast. Interesting one at that. But yeah, for those of you who didn't see, this thing has a full 4 seconds of recharge time, but we've completely bypassed that by using the wand refresh, which is pretty darn handy. trying to yoink some of these heals. That dude just... Oh, no. Don't let that happen. You're not having wand refresher in the cast, so it's spending blood. So it is. Yeah, we don't have it quite right, which means we're gonna... Well, it's gonna run out when the spiral shot is done. So it's not that big of a deal. Although then a lot of my damage will be gone from that, I guess. Ah. And I have that rotate towards. I need it for a boss smacker. If only it was like noita together, then I could just throw it at you. Smart, but also like it was kind of my main damage dealer. Oh my goodness. Go. We don't really need to play too hard through here. Calculated, yeah, right? It definitely didn't just kind of come up afterward. Oh, Nelly. Alright. Do you guys hear that crackling? Might have to send this bug to the devs. See if they're up for any more little fixes. I don't know if this is an easy fix, though, because I feel like they really did try to get this one. Let's see what we got down here. Actually, no, let's not yet. You remember passing one up and now you can't find it? Yeah. Welcome to Noita. That's why there's people that run the thing that allows you to carry every single spell with you ever see. It sounds a little OP to me, but I do get it. I guess technically you could do like the wand stuffing technique and like put everything on one wand. That'd be kind of funny. I do want to have a wand that casts every single spell on it one day. And you can technically do that with just random spell. But, you know, a little bit more extreme than that. I gotta try and fix the sound again because it's getting all crackly. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Might fix it at least briefly. This wand is doing pretty respectable damage so far. But not as much as I'd like. Let's see what we've got over here. Ooh, we got actual homing. And we've got edit ones everywhere now. That's really nice. Very pleased about that. This seed has been really kind to me for the most part. Alright, so this quadcast isn't gonna be enough. We can swap over to homing. This wand is gorgeous. I don't really know what I want to do with it yet. I'll keep one of these. I think we'll use it as our teleport wand, and we'll move these over here. That seems like it makes good sense. Dump out our crappy wand. Okay, actual homing. I should take this egg with me, because I'm probably going to need it for later. I should try to set up, like, a hollow egg run. That could be interesting. Have, like, a crazy hollow egg run for tomorrow. Okay, so if I want to make this work, I need, like, a larger cast. Still think I have a death gif of me nuking myself in jungle right out of the holy mountain with random projectile. Random projectile is terrifying. It has to be one of the most deadly things in this entire dang game. Okay, so this isn't really seeing use. I'm gonna put the crit on here, and we'll refresh, and hopefully this gives me the multicast I need to not use these. Yep. Okay. So now, this wand is in, like, maybe the best shape it has been in. I think that this is about as good as it gets. I'm gonna go check the secret shop because it's got a really inordinately high chance of having healing spells in it compared to a lot of the other shops that exist in the game. And if I can take advantage of that, that seems really ideal. Omega Black Hole has to be... like, probably the scariest... one of the scariest results. One of the reasons why I wouldn't recommend using random projectile unless you're absurdly overpowered. You need to be so dang strong to survive that. Okay. Let's run through here. Man. man. I apologize for missing a bunch of stuff in chat today, by the way. I can tell that I'm just, like, missing a lot. I'm trying my best. It's a busy day today. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. So we got essence to power. Oh, we can do the bug test. Pog. Okay. We definitely want to bring that with us. So we're gonna bug test the last boss with essence to power, because that's apparently been patched out. And LARPA is great for my black holes, so I'll be able to dig better. Imagine not using the gorilla hands that you've been given, Tanksy. You should make 100 YouTube videos, one for each win, and playlist titled 100 Noita wins, under 10 minutes average each. Do you think I should have the... That's an interesting idea. Do you think people would get sick of that? I could, like, upload for, like, a year instead of content. How you doing, Infinite? Did you test the chainsaw audio glitch? I haven't tested the chainsaw glitch, but we're getting the other audio glitch with the audio interface still, sadly. Include the failed attempts, maybe cut out the breaks. I'll run a poll on the YouTube, but that actually sounds kind of sick, Scamfan. I kind of love it. Because that sounds like the easiest way to, like, build content out of that. You have a really rapid fire wand right now with reduced recharge and a lot of digging bolts blasts. Still get a bit of the rapid fire chainsaw glitch right now, unfortunately. No chainsaws on the wand, though. I'm not sure if that's from that, then. It's hard to say. But yeah, Infinite, good to see you. Oh, man, it's so exciting that they patched the frickin' game. It's really a dream come true. A meme come true, even. The amount of copium everyone must have been huffing. And then it finally happened, and everybody's like, am I dreaming? Is this real? It can't be real. This can't be happening. The mythical Noita patch? You 1000% thought Dunk was trolling. Yeah, it's pretty mind-blowing. And insanely pog. Explosive projectile, nice. It should be pushed to main branch now, Tanksy. But I'm definitely sitting on beta branch permanently now. People are way too excited over a bug fix patch. The thing is like everybody is very happy with the state of Noita because it's like super close to a perfect game. And all it really needs is like a couple little patches here and there. And the fact that they gave it one means that we're closer to that perfect game, right? Yeah. It was public 8 hours ago. Noted. But yeah, I think like yeah, we just have to show the devs that we can control ourselves and be like, oh man, you know, this doesn't mean that we're about to start getting a bunch of content patches. So, like, expect nothing, and if you get something, then, you know, that's cool. But, you know, that's really the way it is. We gotta just be very, very happy that we got this Christmas present. The early Christmas present of a patch. Pong path. It's kind of fun. Noita 2. We know you've been working on it secretly in your lab. Give us Noita 2. Do it. I expect new spells and cosmetic microtransactions by next week. If they do want to make a DLC, though, I will pay for it. I will definitely buy a $40 DLC for Noita. Let's see here. Just blow up some more guys. Has it actually been 3 years, Nutty? Okay, I guess I'll just hold on to this one for now. We're gonna go kill a dragon. This wand is like kind of bad, but also Pinpointer is making it a lot better. So I don't have to worry about a lot of the dumb shit. 40 DLC, they add a new hardness of rock, that's all. Would it be like a super soft rock or a super hard rock? Noita Season Pass costs 100 wins. Dude. How badass would it be if you gated your games, like a game's DLC behind, like, an achievement in the game? That'd be sick as hell. You're only allowed to you must be this good to own this. I kind of love that idea. This wand is like pretty good, but like it's got the problem where it doesn't have any of the stuff that I need. I guess we'll take 2 ping pong pads because we're kind of working toward potential infinites. You know, some people will cheat just to bypass it. And then they'll be in for a very sorry awakening when they realize that the game is way harder than what they cheated to complete. And they will get lamowed. Can we hire you for winning for us? That's like in RuneScape. People will like hire people to do the infernal cape. Oh my god. It's so fricked up. It's really funny, though. I couldn't do an infernal cape. That shit requires way too much skill. But yeah, that would be pretty great. Just like a hiring service where you just like hire someone to be good for you. That would be an interesting thing. Just like it's someone's like gaming with their friends. And you just hire someone who's way better than you to like impress your friends and make them think that you're the one playing. I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video in that. I'm pretty sure something like that already exists. I think that's probably happened on like a fighting game or like an FPS where it's just like, oh yeah, you want to do a 1v1 on Rust, and then you like go hire like the best player, and then they get bullied, right? That's got to be a thing. Interesting or sad? Yes. Why not both? How you doing, Kobe? Welcome on in. Welcome. Fire Cape is a freaking achievement. It's like a 4-hour boss. I'm not talking about Fire Cape. I'm talking about Infernal Cape. Infernal Cape is some dumb shit. You actually need to be on, like, you need to be on, like, some level of Adderall to complete that. Or you just need to be really, really, really skilled. And there are people that are that good. Absolutely. But, like, it's super focus intensive. Infernal or Fire Cape, Vlognort? Because those are 2 very different things. I've seen a Rocket League version of that, exactly. Maybe it was Rocket League where I first saw the idea. Fire Cape alone was an achievement. I couldn't fathom Infernal. Yeah, Fire Cape is... Goddamn. I mean, it's a lot easier now than it used to be. As they continue to add better gear. That's the thing. Adderall gives skill, noted. I don't know if Adderall gives skill, but it is supposed to, like, help you with your focus. Is there any other, like, good wands in here? I wish I found an all-seeing eye, but I never did. I think we're kind of done here for now. Let's carry on. People have fire cape strats down to a science. Didn't somebody do a fire cape with 10 HP? Didn't somebody do a fire cape at level 4? Like, I think that fire cape is actually... Yeah, the science on fire cape. I bet I could say the words Italy rock, and people who don't even play RuneScape, like, have heard those words in that order before. I wouldn't even be surprised. If you get a 369, 64 orb hitless, no gold ITA win, they're gonna load into the game. Not like this. Not Italy rocks? No, Italy rock. I don't know what that is. Italy rock is that's from RuneScape. Oh, let me take a look there, Bin Lifton. What you got for us? Let's take a little peek at what happens. Hang on. So oh no, you got acided in half. I don't know what got transformed into acid. Oh, it's toxic sludge to acid. That is a rip. That is a giant rip right there, Ben Lifton. Intense Noita gameplay. Isn't Italy Rock one of the safe spots? Yeah, Italy Rock is a safe spot, Tanksy. That is true. That is precisely right. Okay. We got Venom Curse, which is big value. That's how we're going to get a lot of our damage. This wand is kind of doo-doo, except for Remove Explosion. I guess we'll put that on here, so that way I don't blow myself up. Alright. I've not done Fire Cape myself, but I've seen Will do it back-to-back multiple times. There's a part of me that just wants to do a stream where I go and get Fire Cape. I think I've got like an old RuneScape account that definitely has the levels to get a Fire Cape. It's like 70-something range. And like 42 defense. It was like a Void Peer. I could probably do it. And it's got the protection prayers as well. Because you can't wear Void if you don't have protection. If you don't have the... Do you need that? Do you need 42 prayer? I don't know. Yeah, shifting on low HP is big risk, that's for sure. The risk factor is quite high. Okay, so hear me out. We're going to make this thing a lot faster. And the way I'm going to do it is by adding a bunch of drills. So basically, Pinpointer is going to increase the speed of this black hole for every projectile paired with it. So yeah, that's how we're going to do that. And I'll bring this with me. And hopefully I can get like a double spell. I feel like I've been dumping so many spells on the ground. But I just kind of have to accept that. Okay, let's keep this one. We'll put that there. Okay. So yeah, now my black holes are moving significantly faster, as you can see. That's great news. None of these are great, but I do like kills to mana well enough, I think. Just have it. Alrighty. Should I try to ramp up my damage somehow on this thing? Venom Curse is... The damage up is just kind of bad. But it's cheap. Venom Curse is really good, and I'd like to use that, but I don't think it's in the cards for me just yet. There's a couple things that I'm going to look for on this floor, but there should be some shops kicking around that could give me a bunch of power. Killing me waiting for tomorrow, since Petri said he'd look through a doc of modding API changes tomorrow. Patience is your biggest weakness. Relatable. It's good news, though. It's really good news. Man, my sound is glitched out again. It has just been glitching non-stop. It's quite annoying. Yeah, we need this phasing. And put that there. There we go. I've never really seen anyone use Pinpointer that much. Why does it enable black holes to shoot faster? So Pinpointer does two things. Well, it does three things. It makes the funny laser. It makes it so your spells will reduce their spread, and it'll speed up your spells. So for every spell in a like a spell block, every spell in a cast combined increases the effect of the spread reduction and the speed. So it's like a linear scaling effect. So the more spells you have combined together, the faster your spell will go and the more accurate your spell will be. Obviously, it's the accuracy part doesn't really matter, but the speed part matters a lot. And one of the biggest things is that it uncaps the speed of certain spells like lightning, which is going to be useful in the future if I want to do super teleports, which I will try to do. Yeah, this is intended to be a little bit of a longer run. So it stacks up inside of multicast. Yes, precisely. So see how there's 3 digging blasts here? Each one gives this gamma an extra speed boost. Note that gamma doesn't contribute to the speed boost, though, because it's an other type spell. Certain spell types will not contribute to the speed boost. Just like how certain spells won't contribute to concentrated damages, or concentrated spells damage increase. Like, notes can receive the benefit, but they will not apply the benefit as well. 1,000 times in a day for Noita 2, I dare you. Oh, man. I'd have to do some training and, like, get that in writing from the devs. It's like, if I beat Noita in one day 1,000 times, will you make Noita 2? And then they'll say no, and then I'll have to do it anyway or something. Because why would they, I mean, they might say yes because it's literally impossible. But I'm pretty sure I could find a way. I might have to use the bug at that point, though. I don't know if I could just speedrun the whole thing. For sure thing, there, Scar. Happy to help. Happy to help.
Thank you.
Mool,
Hello.
thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hello. Wow, I like the way she said hello there. That was nice. How you doing, Mool? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, strengthening the Armada for 4 months there. Very much appreciate. I think it's 40% per projectile. Low recoil is a 20% speed down, so you can do 2 low recoils to get back to square one. Noted there, Retinker. That's pretty good. They will ask you to stop showcasing how easy their game is. That would be a win every 1 minute and 44 seconds for a whole day without stopping. Yeah, I would definitely have to, like, dupe the salt. That would have to be the strat. That would be the only way to do it. And I'm sure duping the salt could get me there, but it would probably suck a little. Speedrun strats. Yeah, 144 for a whole day sounds like really, really hard. Even if you were doing the exact same seed every time, and the seed was godlike. We got a mana, which I'm very pleased over. Kills to mana is, like, just kind of going god mode for us here. It's really nice. You think 100 Nightmare wins in a day is possible? I've speedrun Nightmare more than most, and I think I'd have to be a lot better to do it. I think it's possible, but I think I'd have to be significantly better than I currently am. Like, way, way better. Let's try to kill this one. Here we go. It'd be interesting to see how an AI could handle Noita if it trained long enough. I've been thinking about that as well. It'd be interesting to watch, like, an AI play Noita. Because, like, do you tell them how to win? Or, like, what do you tell them? I think you have to tell them something, right? Teach AI to win Noita, name it Alias. No. Just, like, make a... then... The Alias bot. It's happening. Okay, there's concentrated spells. This guy's taking a sweet time dying. It's just rude, to be honest. Okay, we got repulsion. That's not very helpful. We got tentacles. Oh no, it already exists. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. You could just read the memory and give it info on the world's current state, since colors are unreliable. Read the winning AIs and discard the losing ones. That's like a whole, like, YouTube thing that people do, right? I really like the visuals they do for that, because I'm sure it's nothing like that. Concentrate spells is tempting, because I'm intending on doing the projectile weakening. That way I can't take damage from stuff. I think I will take concentrated, even though repulsion sector is so good. I'm gonna take repulsion sector because I don't want to take repulsion. Actually, I might want to take repulsion. Repulsion will be really handy. I'll just take sector first because it's a better defensive perk. And the reason I didn't take concentrated is because if I find a normal healing before I can heal with concentrated, then that would be annoying. And also concentrated is gonna add cast delay. But concentrated spells have slowed down the wand because of cast delay. Yeah, I think it would have slowed it down enough that it would have been a problem. I need to be in negative cast delay to counteract concentrated spells. Note that Chainsaw can never beat concentrated spells on its own. It needs to have a negative cast delay alongside the Chainsaw in order to beat it entirely. Wow, that's fricked up, dude. Oh, God. Oh! It's so weird. Okay, that's better. I kind of prefer when the face is just off. Yeah, he bit off a little more than he could chew. Okay. I want to bring a tentacle because they're broken. They do all sorts of broken things. Eat it. No, you can't make me. I won't do it. All right. Let's do one of these. I guess I'm at this point. I'm gonna go kill the one dude. You know, the silly boss over here. Whoops, that's my water flask. I felt myself doing that, and I just couldn't stop myself in time. I knew it was happening. Dark Lulz. Okay. So I'm gonna go up here and grab a quick flask. We should have one, like, right up here. Got any flasks? Oh, wait, gold. Yoink. Does phasing affect tentacle? Kind of is the answer. XD redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, XD? Interesting. They like froze the waterfall. It's pretty neat. I'm not gonna do this because it's slow. We've got Berserkium, which I can just drink instead. There we go. Yeah, let's be patching Noit. It's a bit of a stretch. Okay. Ooh, Giga Saw Blades. That's not really what I'm looking for in life. But it is kind of nice that it exists. Okay, so I think this path down here should take us straight to the boss, I'm hoping. And, oh no. Spooky. I don't want to be in there. Eat Steve Corpse? I will go and eat Steve Corpse. Well, I guess it's Scode's corpse that'll have to go and eat. But we'll do that on the next Steve that we come across. There we go. All right. It's egging time, I think. Let's do it. There's quite a few enemies kicking around still. Ow. Don't hit me. Stop it! I'm having to kill my own children because they're very rude. Okay. We got some pretty good damage on these guys. That's 3 dead. There should be another one kicking around here. He's spinning out of control! Probably because I hit him really weird. There we go. Decelerating shot. Is decel helpful for any mobility builds? Solar Solve the Eyes alias, unlock the patch. Tolly did the patch. My dream team. Thank you, Chiba. I appreciate that. Thank you. So it was a spicy challenge, that's for sure. Okay, there's a lot of these heart guys kicking around. I'd love to find an HP up to go with it. Be ideal. There's lots of wands kicking around here, huh? Decel might help with fast fire TP wands. Stop it from going out of loading. That's true, but I'm planning on swapping off of long teleport soon anyway. So, ideally, I'd like to swap over to like a Homebringer swapper variant. A swapper would be perfect. Nice. That is, I remember killing that enemy with my tablet so many times. That's like the classic. Shiba, I hope you're doing well today. What have you been up to as of late? Are you making any more progress on your Rain World? I feel like I've really slowed down with that game. I gotta get back into it. I gotta finish my my Fat Boy playthrough. I think Gourmand is definitely like killing me a little bit. He's just so slow. Especially after Artificer. If I could make one suggestion to anyone who's wanting to like 100% Rain World, I would definitely say play Gourmand before you play Artificer. Because he is just so slow comparatively. It's quite painful. Okay. Doing some pretty good damage. I would love to... not jump into lava. We reserve that for the other day. Yeah, Gourmand's stamina is the hardest part for sure, Cinder Dragon. Like, obviously he's got great mobility, but, like, you need to play exceptionally well to utilize it properly. Rainroll, do you think you could run on a potato of a computer? It's iffy. I really don't know for sure. I would definitely recommend looking at the specs. I've seen that game run particularly well for people with really basic computers, but I've also heard stories of it not running particularly well. So I think it's very dependent on exactly what gear you're running. Should eat some of these guys because I'm getting well acquainted to them. There's quite a few of them. But yeah, that is... Rain World is right up there with like Noita and Dark Souls for me at this point. I really enjoy that game. I still think I might be most hyped for the Dark and Darker, though. Been watching little bits and pieces of other people doing content and realizing how bad I am. You're able to run Dead Cells perfectly every... oh, even using a thumb drive as your Steam library because it's bigger than your internal drive. Wow. Are you, like, doing a computer challenge run? Like, that's a little crazy. Never heard of that before. I'd like to get in here. Computer challenge. It's like people trying to, like, run all sorts of crazy stuff on, like, I ran Doom on my refrigerator. It's like one of those. That's what it reminds me of. Although, I think everything can run Doom. When are people going to run Doom on ants, though? That's my question. I bet you could program ants to play Doom. That'd be kind of sick. It also sounds like you might accidentally make ants take over the world, though. You got an HP notebook for free from work. You had to install Linux on it because you didn't have the owner's password. That's... Oh, no. It's unfortunate. But at least it works. It's something, right? I've been taking lots of little chips. Little chips of damage. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. You know what? Screw this wand. I'm going to use this as my storage wand. This is just a superior storage wand. There we go. And we'll slowly remove tentacle timers from my stack as we go. So, we don't have spells to power. We're not going to be able to do that build. Not that that build would be useful with what I'm trying to do anyway. My lack of all-seeing eye is like the scariest thing that I have right now. But that I don't have, I guess. Be a better way of putting it. Okay, more eggs that we really need. Yeah. Okay, so we're all the way over here now. I might do the tower today. Actually, I don't know. Should I do the tower, chat? Didn't they... I heard some interesting things on Fury's, like, update video. I wonder if they added the ultra rare enemy into the game. Okay, remember we gotta eat Scode. I do have Tinker, that's true. It's a lot of concentrated, intense concentrated spells. It's kind of fun. We got Explosion Immunity. So we could be Explosion Immune and electrically healing. Is that how we want to do it? Not really sure just yet. Yes. I could also heal from explosions as well, though. Ah! I didn't know it starts to rain acid. Huh. That's new to me. Has anybody tried eating more than that? All the foul thoughts you have ever had wash over you. That's funny. All right. So we're just constantly having this thing follow us now. This seems mildly inconvenient. Oh, good. Now it's just Thunder Curse. That's the final form? Okay. Yeah, we should definitely go perk lottery. That's true. You've used it to dig. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really cool. Something new learned today. I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's make some space, shall we? That's all going in there. Okay, it's just a rain cloud now, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna grab drilling shot because I'm gonna need that for later. And I'm gonna grab deer because I need that for later. And that's all. Oh yeah, I guess I should take this double spell. There we go. All right. Why are you cursed? Because I ate the bones of Skode. That's why. Okay, I think it's parallel world time. I think we're going to parallel worlds right away. Or we could go to Overgrown first. The curse of a healthy meal. Yeah. Far too healthy of a meal. Steve? Yeah, well, Steve's big brother, Skode. Okay. I'm going. How you doing there, Endo? Are you playing Noita? I heard it's hard. I couldn't imagine beating it twice in one day. How you doing, Endo? Had a bug out after eating a pixel where the debuff didn't apply correctly, but the effect stayed indefinitely. I've heard about that. You had a rain cloud following you for 30 minutes till you resulted in eating more to fix it. Huh. That's really neat. Is there a curse? Wait, is there a curse that you can't survive? Like in real life or in game? I bet your own curse would be the hardest thing to survive. Cursed meat corpse? What is cursed meat? Okay, let's run over this way. Technically, the first one could kill the player without, Oh, is it really a curse if you can't if you can just live it? I mean, yeah, it's just, I think a curse could be something inconvenient, right? Okay, nobody here. So yeah, I guess we're going to Overgrown next. That's the plan. You throw off, throw up during the cloud, it'll get stuck on you. That's weird. Very strange. I feel like my brain maybe isn't doing the best job reading chat today, and I'm not sure if it's people typing or if it's me. But regardless, I'm just gonna apologize. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I might be a little bit foggy brained from the other day. Both? Okay, perfect. I'll get there, all right? I'll get there. Things will start to make sense. Okay, so next up, we're going to jump into Overgrown, because that was special requested. We brought Matosade, which means that we can just melt all of Overgrown. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, though. Oh, yeah, and we can do the Weakening Curse. What do we have to apply damage to ourselves? The answer is, like, kind of nothing right now. Hopefully we can work on that. Hopefully we can find some stuff to help out with that. I could use some homing on this first part of the spell, huh? That would be kind of nice. Definitely blowing people up. Keep in mind that I am not explosion immune. So we need to play relatively safe for the time being. Hey, there's Chain Spell. We're going to want that. Definitely a good long run spell. And, wait a second. I'm dropping the wrong stuff. I got to be careful with that. Okay, the speed can go here, I guess. That is technically better. And I think we're good. Hope I didn't leave anything behind. That looks like a nice wand. 16 capacity. It's just a better version of what I'm using by a lot, I think. It's got only 216 max mana. So it's a little iffy. But let's give it a shot, I guess. I can't drop this wand anymore because it's like it will kill me if something picks it up, which is very scary. Okay, so we can now adjust this wand a lot. So let's do that. So we're going to use add trigger, I guess. And we'll use like a short range homing bubble. Squallster goes live. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I apologize it took me so long to figure out your name. All right. So yeah, we're going to be looking at like a... We've got recharge time. We can put that in there. We might be able to get enough mana to kind of go a little crazy here. So quad, this. This goes here. It's looking good. We just started watching today. I thought we had you follow. It's okay there, Squallster. It's one of those things. Twitch is like notorious for like doing a bad job letting people know whether you're following someone or not. It's very common. Okay, let's try to set this up right. Okay, so this is going 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm hoping this adds +1. Okay, it's not, so that means that we need 1 extra multicast. Or I can just pull this off. And we're still running out of mana. Where's the biggest mana cost? It's this. So even with my crazy mana regen, it's not quite enough. I wonder if there's anything else I can do. I guess the answer is probably slow down the wand or take off the multicast. Or take off that specifically. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is probably the best iteration of the wand that we can get for the time being. If I were trying to improve it, how would I do that? I could add, like, something onto this part of the wand. What would I want on this part of the wand? Ducks? Yeah, I mean, ducks improve everything. Everybody knows that. But, like, can I really afford ducks as this part of the wand? What if I do this instead? Is this funny? I mean, you can be the judge on whether that's funny or not. I think it's kind of interesting. But it's also not safe. So we're gonna not do that for now. How could I improve this? Ducks on that one? That's quackers. Safety is rarely funny. That's... I guess that's true. As I had it before was cool. You think this version of the wand that I'm using is lame? You're pretty correct. I kind of agree. It's fairly lame. But it's effective. So there's that. What if... Can I afford this? I can technically afford tentacles on this wand. But I don't have any way to get them to stick around. I'll leave it as that for now. And we'll make sure that we bring this with us. Dump this. There we go. Quad divide by 2 crit note spiral shot. The divide by 2 was too expensive though, wasn't it? This version is like way too expensive. Yeah, it's way too expensive. And even that's too expensive. It's 35. You're double casting the wand the whole time. Isn't that what I'm trying to do intentionally? I like to think I'm decent at wand building, but curious, how is the add trigger affecting this since the projectile already is a trigger? So it doesn't matter whether it's a trigger or whether it's just a bubble spark. Either one is precisely the same. The only thing that the add trigger is doing is it's making these things cost only 10 mana. So this could be anything, and all of these combined cost 10. So it's just a way for me to get an effective and cheap homing. I could even use the long-range homing, and it would be the same cost. I could even stack up both the homings, and it would still be the same cost. So basically, packaging anything up to add trigger and the projectile itself is getting a huge discount. That's what I'm doing here. It's a pretty effective technique. It's not, like, necessary, but it's very, very good. I think add trigger is definitely in contest for maybe the best spell in the... or one of the best spells in the entire game. And I don't think there's too many people who disagree on that. But that doesn't mean there aren't other, like, really spectacular spells. And I think that a lot of them are actually, like, pretty underrated in terms of their power level. Like, for example, the copy spells are really, really strong. The only reason I'm not using them is because I've been using the wand refresh, which doesn't play well with those, unfortunately. Ah. Is that intended behavior or undocumented feature? They completely revamped and reworked the way add triggers and add timers and all those worked. Pretty much, like, it felt like it was around a week before their last patch. It was one of the very last things they did. I think that if the game was getting regular development cycles still, I doubt it would continue to work this way unless they're happy with it being super overpowered. But, yeah, this is just... I think it is intended to work that way. It's just overtuned. Because there's definitely a lot of spells that, like, have, like, a weird thing going on with them. And it's mostly just like, oh, yeah, I mean, that's clearly overpowered. But, like, you know, that's part of the fun. I just wish there were more things that were, like... what would the word be? I guess, like, good enough power to use. Like, when's the last time you saw somebody use a giant spitter bolt with timer? 15 mana drain as, like, a delivery system for 45 mana drain as a delivery system for 15 mana, with 9 spread on it. Like, there's just so many bad things to say about it. And, like, you could pretty much pick out 100 different spells like that, it feels like, where they're just really not worth using. But, yeah, it's one of those things. It does sound major glitch modifiers cost 10. Well, they didn't work like that before. It like I said, it was like a rework that they did, and that's how the rework turned out. I don't think the handling of triggers is oh, you don't like the handling of triggers in Noita as a whole. That's quite fair. I think that they're really, really overpowered. I wonder what the reaction would be if they came in with a heavy hand and reworked a bunch of spells that are a bunch of spells, so little exploits like damage on notes could never work. I don't know. Although damage on notes has worked forever, so I don't think they want to patch that sort of thing. If you were to do a balance patch for Noita with Latali, what would you change? I don't know. Noita is like very... I think like spells would be the first thing that I go after. Because I think a lot of the spells in this game are just not good enough. And I might make some adjustment. I think I'd also change Nightmare a lot. Purgatory does a wonderful job changing Nightmare, but I wonder how much it diverges from the developer's original vision. Yeah, it's one of those things where I would like to see the developer's take on what, like, a modern Nightmare should look like as well. Ah. Okay. But once again, I think Purgatory is, like, an insanely impressive mod and does a bunch of really, really cool things with what feels like a largely abandoned part of the game. That Nightmare just has potential. So much potential to be insanely cool. But yeah, I don't think that too much needs to be changed. You know what? I would definitely change some things back. I would bring back blood bubbles, and I would bring back homunculus being able to hold wand. I'd also consider adding like the ability to turn off and on perks, or maybe like some sort of advanced mode where you can like just use more tech. I think that sort of thing would be really cool. Blood bubbles were like a really cool glitch that was in the game for a couple of weeks. And basically, if you had a damage field on a spell that had life, when it died, the damage field would become a physics body like a corpse. And it was like made of blood. And basically, you could use that blood bubble to do all sorts of different things. You could freeze it, and it would deal physics damage. You could stack them up and use them to, like, block enemies or, like, even consume liquids. I literally deleted the entire lava lake under the boss once with blood bubbles to get into hell. The only thing I'd want to change is teleportitis. God, I hate that perk. I feel like... It's funny, I made so much use of teleportitis the other day. Oh man, I kind of miss old Gamba when you could just choose whether you pick the perks up or not. But when you think about it, that's really not how gambling works. It was too good. Schmamron says, "Hey Alias, thanks for summoning the updates by being noita 100 times, of course." Schmamron. Things just worked out too perfectly for that. It's really funny. Yeah, it was really neat, bin lifting. I used it for all sorts of stuff during the short time it existed, but yeah, it's sad that it's gone now. I was hoping they'd replace it with something, but they never did. Ephemera says, I mostly play Purgatory recently, but also more creeps, more things, Kopi's things, Graham's things, more enemies. So I don't know what exactly is added by Purgatory. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta play more of those mods, because there's like a huge list of those that I haven't gotten around to yet, that I really should, because there's a ton of work being put in by modders to continue to make Noita a very interesting game. Just think how much they'll fix when you get 1,000 wins an hour. Yeah, that's never happening. Considering I can't even get 10 wins in an hour. That's my favorite part. I've been a little blown up, but not that much. Another reminder for me to keep working on Noitavania. Yeah, people will appreciate you, Tanksy. I mean, people already do, but they will also appreciate that. Would anyone be interested in being interested in Noita being a part of the Archipelago multi-world, multi-game randomizer? What games would be in that? That's an interesting idea, Heinerman. Appreciate that, Treasure Hunter. I'm doing well. Stream's going good. Been just goofing around, getting a solid run going, so that way I can do some crazy stuff. Right now I'm in the pits. Wand Mart, as they call it. Kopi's Things has adorable stuff. Have you seen the cage in it? I haven't yet. Neve's, okay, Neve says, also, I'm sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce it properly. Have a great stream, Alias. Good night, chat. That's on the 100 again. See you next time. I'll catch you later there, okay, Neve? Thank you for hanging out with us today. And I'll see you soon. Have a good sleep. I love it when the streamer uses Twitch integration, instantly regrets it. I had one guy swimming in the lake, spawned the Thunderstones. That's a classic. Yeah, I feel like I do pretty well into Twitch integration most of the time. Twitch integration definitely, I don't know. I don't know what it needs, but it feels like it needs something. It probably just needs me to stop being, like, I need to stop playing it on frickin' 20 to 40 second range and actually, like, go do some real stuff. That's probably the actual answer. So we're gonna put this here. Ah. We're working on it anyway. Archipelago has a couple dozen games supporting, including SMW, Metroid, StarCraft 2, Time Spinner, Hollow Knight, and more. That sounds so freaking sick. You just have to be super adept at a whole bunch of different games, Heinerman. And thankfully, I've played all of those games except for Time Spinner. Every single one of those games on that list I've played. To varying success. I'd like to think I'm pretty okay at, like, Super Mario World, and I'm pretty shit at StarCraft, but, like, I can get by. And I'm okay at Hollow Knight. And I beat Metroid once, so, you know. The last level is Silk Song. Oh, God. We found piercing, which is great, but I still need like a couple more things. Silk Song 2030? I thought Silk Song was coming out this year. I thought it was finally happening. I should grab a hollow egg. Just so that way I can build with it. These mushrooms have been surprisingly docile in that they aren't like preemptively instantaneously exploding on me. I feel like I should go... Oh my god, big treasure chest that we found over there. It's a little spooky. I gotta be a little more careful with these teleports. Need a short teleport instead of a long teleport. That would help a lot. Hopefully that shows up sometime soon. What was that? Was that crit? No, it's electric again. And I need not electric. I need the other ones. It's unhelpful. Mossbag essentially said it was Xbox speaking for them. Cool. Thank you, Xbox. That's. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine being a game dev, working my ass off to create a game, and then have like some dingus way over my head be like, oh yeah, the game's gonna be done this year, guys. And it's just like, no. there's no way that's possible. We're still like we're like still in the thick of it. Oh, goodness. If I can't find black holes in overgrown fungal cavern, where should I look? I would personally go to Parallel Worlds and look in shops, like higher up shops, Squallster. Just kill the pit boss and then use Mato Sade plus Gamma from Alchemist. That's going to be your best bet, I think. Because, yeah, it's not the only solution for making distance on that sort of thing. I feel like that's the case with Kerbal Space Program 2. The game is so unpolished, but I suspect early access was rushed to make back some money by higher-ups. I feel like that the Kerbal Space Program specifically is so beloved. It's insane to me to think that like they're not like being funded by freaking NASA or something to make the video game. Although it's also quite possible NASA actually has a lot less money to play around with than I think it does. What if I'm too scared to fight the pit boss or travel to Parallel Worlds without black holes? I definitely think that if you're looking for black holes to go to Parallel Worlds, then you're strong enough to fight the pit boss. I'd recommend learning some of the different cheese tactics. I wouldn't recommend using the stand still and let the boss kill itself tactic, because that's slow as balls. Just find any plasma and shoot that at him and have Ambrosia on and hide behind a corner. That would be the big strat. If I'm just bad at the game. Just play more and you'll become good. That's probably the answer. All that it requires to be good at this game is to play a bunch. Yeah, sure thing there, IRL. Rune Factor. I'm sorry if I didn't have a better answer for you. But if you've got Ambrosia and Cutter, or Luminous Drill, or Ground to Sand, then you could very slowly make your way to Parallel Worlds that way. And Ambrosia will make it completely safe. So I would switch gears to looking for something like that instead. But also note that if you're just like really struggling to find anything good, then you could always just start a new run. Because sometimes you do just get unlucky, and it becomes really, really annoying and hard to get to Parallel Worlds. You're using ground to sand with plasma beam as your homemade black hole right now? Yeah, that's strats. Knowledge. You're following... Oh, I think I already wrote that. I think I did, maybe? Oh, wait. You're following the development of KSP2, and they announced that it would be releasing soon. And then next video was them implementing custom wings like a core feature. I was like, yeah, no. That seems like a pretty basic part of the game, to be honest. Yeah. That one of the problems with Kerbal Toblivion, thank you for the follow, by the way. One of the problems with making a game like Kerbal Space Program is that they made it so well the first time. How are they going to make it again? And the answer is like they got to just up the graphics, right? I think that's it. Yeah, Toblivion, I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Got all these big booms. It's quite the chaotic teleport that we got. This wand is really good. Quite pleased with it. It's got a little bit of recoil on it. A little bit of extra sauce. Lots of acid kicking around. I don't want to get rid of water yet, so Leviathan's going to stick around for a while, I think. Looks like we've got a couple more wands down here. That's what they did. They just upped the graphics. Unfortunately, they didn't make game work. With KSP, I don't want better graphics. I want faster graphics so I can make bigger shit. That makes so much more sense. Just make the game way more epic. Go play Cosmeteer. That game's crazy. I gotta play Cosmeteer. That game looks super exciting. I definitely want to play some of that for before release, so that way when it releases, I can make cool stuff for you guys. That'd be neat. Isn't KSP 2 basically KSP 1 with less features? I think that's what people are saying, yeah. Project manager. All right, the game will release next month. The developers. We have a gray box that jumps and has no physics. The project manager. I gave you so much time! That's a rip. But the one thing that I saw, the brief like clips of the game looked kind of cool. Ow. Blew up a little bit. Oh, hey, another heart. Okay, I think we're ready to leave Wanmart. Just because I'm sick of this place and I want to go somewhere new. And we haven't found Swapper. There's a ground to sand. I don't think that helps, unfortunately. Oh, on my day off, I ended up playing a little bit of Factorio for the first time. Eagle Wolf sent me that. So thank you, Eagle Wolf, if you're out there. And I gotta say, I had a pretty good time with it. I was just playing through the tutorial, but, like, I didn't get super overwhelmed like I normally do with those games. And maybe it's partly because, like, with Satisfactory and, like, a couple of other games like that, I was, like, playing them on stream, and it was just too much for me to juggle. But it was pretty fun. Yeah. I definitely... I really appreciate the super in-depth tutorial that they have. And a lot of the, like, the UI menuing is a lot more intuitive than some of those other games, so... I was actually, like, getting kind of fast at times, and I'm like, hey, look, I'm schmoving. Look at me, I'm schmoving now. Hey, we got Nala, that's good. Took long enough for that to show up. There we go. Speaking of schmoving, that was some nice inventory movement right there. Felt good. Bring one of those with me. How many double glass cannon holy bombs have you seen at one time? A lot, but normally I don't get to see them explode. It's like it's to the point where like the number is not something that my eyes can register. Like I it's like a Where's Waldo where I have to stare at it for like 20 minutes and still don't really know how many bombs there are. Gotta get a community server or something so I can build a factory with you. That'd be cool, Tanksy. Just jump on a weekend, goof around. I can make funny conveyor belt memes. here. Not what I'm after. I would like to upgrade my wand. I feel like my current wand isn't that good. I could go and get like the fast shoot wand or the wand of Giga Multicast. That's an idea. As much as I love roguelikes though, Noita has ruined me with how open-ended it is. Yeah! Yeah, it's like, what do you mean I can't just like wander off the path and go explore the frickin' open world that you made? I remember when I was playing Vagante for the first time, I'm like, oh, look, there's like a false wall here. I bet if I like go through it far enough, I'll go into a new world. And then I just fucking died, and I'm like, well, never mind. it's not Noita, as it turns out. What do you mean that there's nothing behind the cursed rock? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why would you make it if there's nothing behind it? I liked Hades, but it felt really closed and simple. Missed my message again? I'll ask again. Cosmeteer multiplayer? I'd mess up my sleep schedule to join you on that journey. I'd definitely be game for that, Asthmatic. I would definitely be game for that. I've been thinking about it for a long time. But I feel like, you know, I could probably pick it up. I'd like to wait for a sale, but it's one of those things. Also, I apologize for missing your message. What appears like twice? Maybe once, hopefully. What's the TLDR of Cosmeteer? All right, imagine faster than light, but real time instead of focused on like nodes and decision making. It's focused on building a ship, and it's like you get to create your own fucking insane ship. And there's PvE, there's PvP, there's co-op. It's like kind of sick. It's kind of sick with it. The fact that it's got PvP, I mean, if you know one thing about me, it's that I just like, I like getting my hands dirty. I like getting into fights with people in game and just like, you know, just having that experience. I freaking love PvP. In like, I think every game should have like a little touch of PvP potentially. I mean, not that like it's necessary, but it's just really fun. It's just a fun way to play. Keeping the tentacle timers. I don't know. Oh, this was supposed to be this wand. Ah! Oh my god. QQ loading. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. So let's move all these over here. This is my new teleport wand.
Thank you.
Oh, Bonfire. Bonfire within 9 months. Strengthening the Armada. Bonfire, I hope you've had a lovely break. Things have been going smoothly for you. And I hope to see you back soon, crushing some world records. I hope you're doing well, Bonfire. I really appreciate that. And I'm excited to see your name. I look forward to seeing what you've got in store for us. Let's do one of these. Thank you guys for throwing so much love at Bonfire there. I appreciate that. Let's do a bunch of this. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put these up here. And
Bruh.
this one. Bruh? Okay, sorry, Nutty. Have you tried the saved Cursed Aura Cleavage tech on Tower Wands Steel? You have all the materials. Tell me more. I don't know what that is. Now you remember Cosmeteer? You did get it. Wasn't actually very impressed with it, although was early access. Yeah, it's still early access. I think it's one of those things where it probably takes a really long time to get into that kind of game. So I can totally get that for sure. You're doing much better now. Planning on coming back. That's awesome to hear, Bonfire. I'm really glad that you're feeling better. Ooh, Blast Cannon Holy Bombs. We rarely get to see these. Hang on. Let's open this up for people. Yes. I like how your lava is poison. You have a little piece of frozen poison to stand on down here. That's so freaking cool. Now tell me you're explosion immune. That would be impressive. Just didn't even have or you weren't explosion immune. That'd be so funny. Building a wand like that without explosion immunity. You could do it if you had saving grace, I guess. You weren't immune. Damn. I was wondering why you hid. That's awesome, Bin Lifton. Absolute Chad move. Doing that without any immunity. Yeah, that's kind of what I think they mean, Ephemeris. Is like avoiding the cursed rock by doing a very specific placement. Getting a lot of extra hearts. I've been down in this pit for like a really long time. I'm about ready to leave. Very done with being in a pit. Ow. Okay. I'm leaving. I've made the decision. It is time to leave. I'm gonna get out of this place. And we're back in. Welcome back. Loading Q, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So many new folks joining us as of late. I really appreciate it. I know there was a bunch of folks who jumped in from Dunks mentioning me the other day, and I didn't get a chance to thank you. Thank you as well. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, we got unlimited healing, actually. It's like a Pixar movie. Yeah, that must have taken ages to render that. It was you again. That's okay, loading. That's fine. May I ask why you have multiple Twitch accounts? I've actually had it where there's like multiple people who follow with like very similar names. I'm like, are you guys related? What's going on here? What is this conspiracy? All right. Do we seriously only get Gamma? That was a value. It's kind of looking that way. I don't think we've got unlimited heals just yet. I mean, we kind of do. But, like, it's very much a kind of not really situation. Ow. What? What? Oh, whoops. I was wondering why I was taking damage. Let's use blue instead. I blew myself. Check Steam. Oh, shit. Asthmatic did it, didn't he? Hang on. So what's going on Steam? Yep, here it is. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you there, Asthmatic. It says you received a gift. It actually popped up on screen. I had to wait for the thing to pop up on screen. Otherwise, I was on. The sale is now 100% off. Goddamn. Thank you, Yustein. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we'll have to play that like this weekend or something. Oh, look at that bonfire. You also got the thingamabob. There we go. We'll grab a moon perk. Did Dunk try stacking moon perks? WTF is a watch streak. It's the amount of time you've watched the stream, I guess. I think. That's what's going on with that. Yeah, wait. You got it to go lag-free with a divide by 10 nuke? That's insane. Did that show up for everyone? It literally shows up for everyone. You got the watch stream thingy too, but you just deleted it. It would be cool if, okay, this ping pong path is inconvenient, isn't it? It's kind of funny that it shows up for everyone. Your game this weekend, anytime, perfect. Even on stream, if you'd like. Okay, noted. We might do like some recordings or something. That could be fun. I gotta do more YouTube stuff. I've been trying really hard to be like more of a YouTuber while also remaining the same amount of streamer. Obviously that kind of thing is hard, but I would like to do that. This thing's moving at a decent pace. I would like to find a couple more immunities, but we're closing in on everything we need. I just really need like a swap. So we found a homebringer. Oops. Just bumped into that thing a little bit. I guess we can go after friend pretty soon as well. We've got a lot of things on the go on this run, I must say. It's one of those things. That's a pretty scary setup. Okay, I don't remember. We did upgrade our wand build, like a lot. It's significantly better now. More of those things. We want a luminous drill. That's pretty good. Explosive projectile there for now. Would I just buy a torch? Extremely unnecessary. Torch is occasionally useful. Not this situation. I don't want projectile eater. That one's too bad. I'll take invisibility in this one. Maybe I shouldn't have taken invisibility. That could be a bad one. We'll see. I can make it work. You can record with me if record my perspective as well. Oh, that, yeah, there we go. Double the footage. Double the amount of time for Michaela. She'll love that. She will simply adore having extra footage to work on. I think my cat's meowing. I'm over here. I'm over here, cat. She's like in the other room just crying. You're not alone. You're not alone. She's... You goober. What? What is it? She's being such a goofball. She's just slowly waddling up to me, meowing at me like she's all alone. I've left her in this place. Poor lonely cat. Okay, I think I took a slightly wrong turn. I think this thing's gonna kill this boss quickly. I don't really know. Answer is kinda, yeah. He shot himself that time. He was so distraught. So out of it. Ow. Oh my god. That hurt a little bit. Ooh-wee. Alright. Let's dump a couple more of these, I guess. Another one of these wand refreshers is going to be useful. And we'll do it like that, I think. We'll grab a Phi. And another Gamma. That should be good. I could grab the Moo as well. How old is Cat? I actually don't know how old she is. I'm pretty sure I've had her since I was like 13 years old, so... What am I? How old am I? Oh god, 27? So she's probably like 14? Yeah, Alchemicandus came up with my age faster than I did. How you doing there, Death Knight? Welcome on in. She'll be able to deduce from your footage whether something interesting happened. That's true, Asthmatic. Yeah, she'll be able to do it pretty quick. My cat might be going blind or deaf. That can cause random seeming meowing. I think she sees fine. She might have hearing issues, but that one... Well, no, I, like, whisper her name, and she, like, wakes up. She'll just be sleeping right there, and I'll go, like, Belle, and then she'll be like, meow. Every single time. Like, she'll be in a sound sleep, and she'll just get so mad. She might be hungry. She has, like, she gets the free feed. I know that you're not supposed to do that, but she actually will just drive us crazy if we don't. I think she just likes to complain. She just occasionally walks around meowing. I think it's just a cat thing. What the hecky? This isn't where I wanted to be. There we go. What kind of goodies do we have over here? The answer is garbage. These are all garbage ones. Yep. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'll take a toxic immunity. It's pretty good. By the way, this isn't really intended to be like a super long run. I'm just kind of looking around for good stuff. Like, I've got potential for... Oh my god, I'm back in Mayport. Why am I like this? Spamming those chainsaws, I hope. A little bit, yeah. We gotta test it out somehow. Okay. I need more of the good. Hang on, it's controller time. It's definitely controller movement speed time. I don't think it's gonna help that much, but it helps a little bit. I could get electric curse immunity, but I'd rather get them all together. Sounds like a fancy setup there loading. One of them on a lazy suit, Susan, so I can swivel it. What the frick? That's wild. An insane setup. I wish you could use controller and keyboard at the same time. But you have to alternate between them. Use controller for travel. Yep. If I'm using like a super speed wand, that's how I do it. It's just really fast. Just throw a third arm.
Just throw a third arm for him.
Yeah. I should have taken that deal when I had the chance, Super Hobbit. Thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Like, flawless streak of support. Very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Super Hobbit. It was good to see you. Okay, let's get back down there. Lucky number 13. I almost jumped into lava. I have enough health to survive that amount of lava, but, like, I'd rather not if I don't have to. Treasure chests are, like, one of the few things that can kill me. I should be careful around those. I guess we technically have... Oh, man. I wonder if we could do some more mana-related activities. Oh, hey, it's glass cannon. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving that glass cannon, because I might come back for that. I think 2 glass cannons is going to make things a lot easier on us if we can get them. So, Parallel World 1, first glass cannon has appeared. Breaking the reroll machine. I leave the potential open to break reroll machine, but that's not my primary objective. Anyways, in the interest of partial self-preservation, I'll head to bed. Just shoot me a message when you want a game. Sounds good there, Asthmatic. Make sure you take care of yourself. We'll try to find a time that works for both of us. Hey, it's Bullet. Bullet's cool. Bullet's really easy to make infinite, right? Huh. Let's try. Let's see if we can make it infinite really quick. I think. What's the goal for today's run? I want to kill Friend at full power. It might take me a day to set it up. Bullet can spawn outside of minigun? Yes, it can. You need to pick up the minigun once for it to start spawning, though. Okay, we need to divide by 2. And then we need a ping pong path. It's a 100% chance, so if it's not working, then that means I've got the setup wrong. 2 ping pong path? No. Maybe it needs to be an increased lifetime. What if I use the chain cast instead? Okay, so now it's too much. Okay, so I don't think... I need an increased lifetime in order to do it, but that's okay. We can find one of those at some point, I'm sure. Now that it's been discovered, isn't spell duping more efficient than breaking rerolls? Isn't spell duping more efficient than breaking rerolls? Yeah, just like duping, perk duping that way would be more efficient, for sure, Mole. I can agree on that. So I could just dupe the 2 glass cannons back in that world. We're getting more sound glitches. I'm not sure if you guys are hearing that. Once again, I'd like to say I really, really appreciate the devs coming and fixing the game. That is super huge and has made the game better. But if you want to continue doing that, be my guest. just you know, there's still a couple things we could fix up if you're interested. Just throwing it out there, just in case. There's still a thing or two. Is that? I don't want to be greedy. I'm pretty happy with what there is already. When did they take out side shops from Parallel Worlds? I just remembered that that's a thing. Side shops don't appear in Parallel Worlds, do they? Also, if they feel like if you feel like adding like a huge content patch or just like adds a bunch to the game or like you might retinker. Just in case, just you know, if you feel like it, if you're up for it. No, but I'm infinitely grateful for what they've already added, and I expect nothing. I expect nothing, and you know, just very happy with what we already have. Okay, got our projectile repulsion field, which is cute, very cute. I'm gonna go kill Dragon and look around on this floor a little bit, I think. What do we have here? Not good. Do we actually have heart farms yet? I feel like we're actually really close to being able to heart farm. We gotta keep an eye out for explosive larpa so that way I can stack up a bunch of heart mage stacks when I take double glass cannon. That might be strats. That'd be kind of cool. I've never done that before. This, by the way, there's a strong chance that this run goes 2 days. But I'm gonna give this run today like at least 4 hours, maybe 5, and then we're gonna be playing a couple hours of Rain World. That's what today's docket is looking like for anybody wondering. So it's Michaela isn't here right now, so there's nobody to stop me from making bad decisions. So yeah, we'll probably go long today, and just like have a nice big stream. Rainbow notes? That sounds like a good idea. Did I skip a rainbow? I hope not. What is it, Merper? What? What? Yeah, I'm on fire and stuff. Not really what I want. Best modifier. Rainbow modifier is sick. I love colors, and more colors is great. Why? What's not to like? Swapper! Swapper! Oh, no. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Things are about to get insane. I think I'm going to start being able to parallel world travel like crazy. Oh, my God. Okay. It's been a long time since I've had, like, this dumb of a setup. I'm excited. How you doing, Jerk TV? Yeah, welcome to Noita 2.0. We're not explosion immune, and we're not electricity immune. And we don't have trigger on death. Those are the things that we're missing. So let's work on that really quick. But, like, we are so... I'm dead? I'm not dead. I just picked up melee immunity. Love that for us. Love that for us. Are killing. Those are like pretty good. I like All Seeing Eye a lot. Noita did get patched, Nayara. I thought the devs were done with it. Well, they decided to do some little quality of life bug fixes. They have blessed us with some bug fixes, which is extremely wonderful. Yeah, but like that's more than enough to pog up about for me. And for pretty much every other Noita content creator. Everybody's like, yes! Yes, my life is just... It's perfect. Everybody's just so happy. It's great. Let's see here. I can't wait to speedrun and not have every other good run crash. Yeah, because the chainsaw speed is definitely like a big part of what was crashing the runs. You're finally gonna, like, destroy the fuck out of all those speedrun world records. Let's see here. I'm sorry, Fish. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it to be like this. Okay, let's try making an infinite again. I think that's where I'm at. Let's pick this thing up, and I'm just gonna do a quick test. We'll see what we're looking at. So, bullet, divide by 2 on a reduced lifetime. Where's my other wand? I dropped it somewhere. Where's my other wand? It's not that one, it's not that one, and it's not that one. Does anybody remember where I left that wand? Above jungle? I left it in jungle? Okay, I guess we're going back up. Previous temple, thank you. Whoops. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. It's very easy to just, like, misplace a wand and be like, oh, yeah, I'm literally a squirrel. I'm literally a freaking squirrel. So it's not in this one. So one more higher, you say. Hopefully it's up here. It's like, you like, store your nuts away, and then you just lose them. Here we go. Rainbow is at the top of jungle, too. Let's see. I don't see it here, Mool. Okay, first things first, let's try to get this thing to be infinite. Infinite? Hey, the gods are very impressed with me. Alright, so, if I were gonna make, like, an infinite wand, what would I want it to do? I mean, I kind of need boomerang. Boomerang's like the last missing piece of the puzzle. But I could make it like home around. I need this to be on the outside of the wand. So we make it home around, and we need it to pierce. And then we do one of these. And then we just put imagination. What if we do a lot of tentacles? People like tentacles, I think. And we have a divide by 3 on this wand here. Just an insane amount of tentacles. How about that? Does that sound good, chat? Just like the most tentacles you've ever seen? That seems good. Let's give that a quick try. Let's go shoot this thing and make just a stupid amount of tentacles. I'm gonna leave this one behind for a moment. We're gonna try this wand out. Okay. We need an enemy. Here's one. Hang on. Uh-oh. Why is the bullet going up? Oh, it's found a target. Okay. It's like slowly phasing through the earth. Freaking bees are gonna spawn. It's working! It's working! It's been a while since I've made an infinite. This is a really shit one, but it's pretty funny at least. It is a pretty cute little infinite. It's just slurping everyone up. Oh my god. I'm losing it. It's faster than me. Okay, there it is. Alright. Let me catch up here in chat. Anti-bullet wisp. Yeah, basically. Where did it go? It's stuck in the wall there. Gotta, like, repulse it out. I love when it finds stuff. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. We need to find, like, a boomerang to make it, like, genuinely good. But there's nothing stopping me from just, like, spawning more of these. We can just make more if we want. It's fricked up that that bullet just goes for... I frickin' miss doing infinites, man. They're so fun. Glad that guy didn't shoot me. Otherwise, that infinite wisp would, like, kill the frick out of me. Okay. So I think we're done with this for now. But we will rebuild an infinite later when I need it. Or, like, if I'm feeling a little saucy. So I think that'll be a good way to kill the friend boss. So once again, we're going to try and kill the friend boss with, like, the maximum possible stupid gear. That's the goal. Is it possible to make a tentacle itself infinite? Yes, but it's boring because you can't even tell that it's infinite because it's, like, invisible. Don't forget rainbow. If you can point to the rainbow, I will pick up the rainbow. Just point me in the direction of it. And I will grab it. What is happening? There we go. I guess that's right. Okay, grab this thing. What's my kill wand again? This one? The smallest wand I have is my kill wand. Weird. It's to the right of the jungle holy mountain exit. Okay. So like right here-ish probably. My wand doesn't deal damage anymore because I adjusted it. Is it this one? It is this one. There we go. Okay, why did this wand stop working? Because I don't have the correct spells on there. We need to add trigger on here. And these need to be on the inside. And I guess we can put that on there too. Okay. This wand officially works again. So I need boomerang, I need explosive projectile, and I need... That's it. That's all I need. I just need boomerang and explosive projectile. Because I've got swapper, I've got homebringer. I think we've got, like, literally everything we need. Infinite tentacle behaves very differently from normal tentacle. Yeah, it's, it requires a lot of refinement to be used effectively. It's not quite as simple as other infinites. Need, like, a pollen, for example. That would help. That'd help it be more consistent. It's used in a couple pretty cool builds, though. That's for sure. What part did people want Rainbow to be on? Hopefully the teleport's a good enough spot for it. Taking some pretty decent damage, but it's fine. Okay, so we've got... Oh, man, I should have just taken Explosion Immunity when I had the chance. We're going to be able to do some schnasty parallel world teleporting. I need, like, Saving Grace. And then I can take, what do you call it? The glass cannons safely. I don't know if we're going to need the glass cannons for what I'm planning. But I'm planning to go really overkill on my damage output. Okay, so we've got Boomerang perk, but that's not really what I'm after. Surprised how little damage that did. Kill him instantly. So is there a theme to this run, or just like doing random stuff? The theme is I am gearing up to kill Friend Boss at full power. Friend Boss was patched, and it scales harder than Colmy because of its crazy broken resistances. So my plan is I need to be strong enough to bring a Necrobot over to Friend, and then I need to kill 15 of their friends, and then from there, I'm going to kill what I assume is like a 1 trillion HP boss with resistances to literally everything but poison and drill. Now, I would recommend looking up the wiki and finding precisely what they are, like what those are, but to my knowledge, that's like pretty much all you need to know. I'd like to know the actual number, but yeah, if anybody wants to grab that at some point, that'd be cool. And we'll take a look at it together. Cool, polymorph. I love polymorph. That's a lie. I hate polymorph. It's a secret little, dirty little lie. Polymorph sucks. Still no further with Cauldron or Eyes. I've never really been terribly interested in looking into those personally, so I don't have any info on that. But, you know, with a patch, there's a potential for secret additions. So you never know. You never know whether this will be the one. We finally have something to talk about. I don't need Poison Arc. I need Poison Trail. Take this. Hey, quit shooting the fish. It's messed up. You're not even in a barrel. Not allowed to do that. Okay. It's a lot of guys. Tovuri hostile for second tab. Here, let's take a quick look. Thank you for linking that, Ephemeris. So, Tovuri hostile. Scales to... let's see here. Oh, is there no... I thought there was like a boss scaling somewhere here. Is there no like linear boss scaling? Like what the one thing has? It doesn't seem like it. Odd. I still think that's something the devs added in that mean do nothing. Just laughing at everyone theory crafting. I don't know. I'm not really sure on that. There's like a lot of potential for like that to be a thing. The devs have made secrets before. Like part of me playing ESA, Environmental Station Alpha, was asking myself, is there potential for there to be like a hint in this game? And I still think the answer is yes, there is potential for there to be a hint in that game, and I would recommend going and playing it. Not only because it's a really good game, but because it would probably help you understand Noita better as well. That's not added? Okay, noted. Noted. That would be a good one to add, though, if you're looking for suggestions. Let's drop this down. Take a telekick. Alright, so we've got poison now, which is definitely something we want for the future. I'm going to get rid of Bubble Spark because I don't need multiple. And we'll take another mana. This is probably like approaching too much mana. ESA, can check that out then. Go to bed. It's got to be up for working 4 hours. Oh my god, get some sleep there, Squall. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll catch you later. I think the Eye/Cauldron is like Dark Souls 1 Pendant Troll, aka it's nothing. My secret theory for Cauldron is that they specifically said, don't worry about it yet, which suggests to me that they were going to use it as like a publicity stunt for like a future game that they release. It's like, oh, new game is coming out. Go to the Cauldron and put like this special material in, and all of a sudden it'll give you an advertisement. It'll bring up the Steam page for the new game. Because that sounds like a great gimmick. That sounds brilliant. As for the eyes, I think that's just like a secret message that we don't understand. You had to be there to get it, sort of thing. And we weren't there, so we'll maybe never get it. What do we have in here? Spells to black holes is pretty rare. I'm going to bring it because it gives me the ability to delete my infinites, and that could be helpful. Although I'm well aware of how many extra things I have. Have you ever made a parallel world wand? Yes. Multiple times. And we're very close to having the recipe for a parallel world wand right now, even. I'd like to make a lightning parallel world wand today, if I can. Right, I was already here. I need maybe a couple more divide bys, though. How does that work? So the way they work, the way they calculate them, is by using a spell called phasing. So phasing makes a projectile fly much slower but teleport short distances. And that but teleport short distances part is the important part. So teleports exactly... Oh, fuck. I don't know the exact pixel amount. Does anybody remember the exact pixel amount? I think it's like 28. Let's just say it teleports an exact amount of pixels. And because of that, you can then calculate the amount of pixels a world is, and then you can teleport that precise distance to a new world by stacking enough phasings. Like, you do the math on how big the world is, and then you use divide bys to make it take you exactly that amount of distance. That's what's going on with parallel world travel once, and that's why phasing is such an insanely valuable spell, because of the way teleportation works with it. It's really, really interesting that such an innocuous effect turned out to be so important. Yeah, so it's just like bullshit math. Latali helped me build one the other day. I built several of them just by like looking at a piece of paper and being like, oh yeah, I guess that works. Lucy, how you doing? It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. I must say, your Twitter, what's my brain trying to say? The things that you've been saying on Twitter lately, they've been hitting. I'm like, that's me. I needed that. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you always putting out a positive attitude. It means a lot. Oh, nice, Dragon Nerd. You got a sub. But yeah, Lucy, what have you been up to as of late? I did like a big event yesterday in this game, and I managed to beat it 100 times in a day. And then they patched it, which is freaking amazing, because we've been waiting for patches forever, and it just kind of happened. And it felt really good to finally get some new content in this game. Man, I'm glad that you're here, though, Lucy. I appreciate it. Let's see here. What can we do with this thing? I'm gonna use this as my new main one, because it's obviously spectacular. It's exactly what we need. And we've got all the weakening curses now, so we're going to be able to make ourselves immune to projectile, explosive, and electricity. Perfect. Okay. So with that... Oh, man, we're gonna be cruising. This is gonna be great. Okay. Sadly, I think I have to get rid of this wand. It feels wrong to hold on to this one, though. It's too small. Too small of a wand. Let's move it all onto that. But yeah, Lucy, feel free to let me know what I've been missing. I've just been missing out on catching people's streams lately. What have you been up to? Just more Apex purely, or you got anything else in the pipe? Let's see here. I guess a luminous drill would be really good for reduction here. So let's put one of these on. There we go. Slap rainbow on main wand, but look at how pretty rainbow is on this. You know what's kind of sad? Coffee makes a better air freshener than beverage. Glad you enjoy the smell of coffee that much. That's a win. Mainly just Apex, but also Stray. Nice. Stray is that's the kitty cat game, right? I've seen a little bit of it. I hope. Did you manage to go all the way through it already? Do you have a YouTube channel, by the way? I know you've got a TikTok, but I'd love to catch some little bits and pieces of Stray. It sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, how you doing there, Iced? Welcome on in. Oh man, there's so many fantastic streamers in here now. I mean, there already were, of course, but you know, even more now. The number grows. Ice, Lucy, Ice. Apex and Rain Roll are the primary games. Let's see here. Count of Mash. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. No idea what is happening with Noita here. I'm really, really overpowered, and I'm trying to become even more overpowered. That's pretty much all. Don't really post on YouTube a lot. I should. Make like a tiny montage. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lucy. Definitely like to see that. Yeah, so the main deal that I'm doing in Noita right now, this game got an update, and they buffed a boss. The boss has, like, it basically had, like, a glitch where, well, it was like a mistyping of, like, a single thing. And, it made the boss not scale up properly. So what it's supposed to do is every time you kill an enemy, you, oh no, I crashed. Whoops. Every time you kill an enemy, or one of his little friends, he gains power. And it's like an exponential scaling, and he becomes completely invincible to like 90% of damage. Please tell me that my save is still there. I'm very concerned. That would be a big loss if my save is gone. Okay. Are we good? Oh, we're pre-dragon. My Yes! I accidentally duped the dragon. Alright, I'll take that. Coffee flavoring and coffee smell slaps. Coffee's taste is fermented dung. Everybody has their own opinions on coffee. I'm very impartial personally. Okay, so we accidentally duped, but that's pretty good. Did we get anything good out of it? The answer is kinda, sorta. We got Homebringer Bolt, which now I don't have to go back for it, which is vaguely, mildly convenient, I would say. This is a pretty good wand, too. It's not good enough. I'm gonna dump it. We can do better. Actually, this is also 22. I don't need 3 functioning wands. Like, what do you take me for? Okay, so we're gonna go find a wizard, and then we're gonna go befriend them, and then we're gonna make ourselves immune to all damage. And by all damage, I mean most damage. So let's find the wizard that we're looking for. You are not the wizard that I'm looking for. Neither are you. Those are blindness guys. Those are more Ukos. Those are fire guys. I'm like wizard shopping. It's so I've been blinded. Okay, we gotta just wait this out. This is a good opportunity for me to read chat. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Yesterday was such a nice, relaxing day. And I'm hoping that I get more of those in the future. I definitely have to make it so my days off feel like days off. It feels real good. That's one of the things, ever since I started streaming, that I've really struggled with, is like stopping. And when I do stop, it's just like, man, I should really be working on something right now. And then of course I don't, but I still feel like I should be. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work. Yes. Yeah, it's so difficult. It's really, really difficult to feel like you've earned your day off, but it's one of those things you gotta overcome, I think. But I got one day like that, so now I just gotta do it a couple more times. You had your wisdom teeth removed yesterday. I feel like normally they do that a lot earlier. That's not like a slight at your age, Bonfire. What was the delay about? Like they were just fine for a long time, and then they weren't? Okay, there we go. Doing a little bit more of that. You didn't take any pain meds or go under. That's brutal, Bonfire. You got numbed a little. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what? You just tanking the pain? You got some sort of like secret strat? Okay. I've watched like a GIF of them like open your mouth, or like open up like the chunk that they take out. And I'm really glad I watched that after I got my wisdom teeth out, because that would have sucked. Getting your wisdom teeth out is like the worst. I feel like the worst part is my teeth were like perfectly straight growing up. They were amazing. And then after I got my wisdom teeth out, it's like they frickin' elbowed me and all my teeth just went out of alignment. Like I've got like a cross bite and an overbite now, and it's just like not like this. And of course I don't have the Twitch partner program. They don't have the dental program yet. maybe someday. What's a crossbite? It's when, like, your teeth don't line up top to bottom. And, yeah, they're just, like, slightly... What's the word? They just don't... They're misaligned, essentially. But yeah, the one dentist I talked to was like, "Oh yeah, you're slowly sharpening your teeth every time your teeth touch because of the way they line up." And it's just like, "Oh god." That's awful. To be fair, teeth want to chip. That's true, they do. Okay, so we're going to be able to get really crazy here. For those of you not in the know on what I'm doing, these are like weakening curses. And they make you take percentage extra damage. This guy here applies a flat debuff that basically makes it so you take vulnerability to everything and you take extra damage as well. So if you apply the flat debuff to yourself and then wait for just the last second to apply these, you can wait for... there's like a 5-second window to do this. But you apply the percentage debuff to yourself after you apply the flat debuff. And when the flat debuff goes away... and then the percentage debuff goes away, you get a percentage buff against the weakness, which means that I now heal from projectiles, which means that I can now do this. Boom. There you go. Okay. You just got them out now because it was going to be a problem. You were being lazy about it. Understandable, Bonfire. Well, I'm glad that it seemingly went well enough where you didn't need anything extra. It's kind of crazy. You had your aunt get braces again in her late 50s because she wasn't wearing retainers. That's kind of crazy. But, you know, that bright side, she is taking care of her teeth now. Like, she kind of missed the opportunity to have that dealt with, but, you know. I'd say that's still pretty good. At least it's happening now. Okay, so hear me out. I need to, like, plan out my next wand. I think we're going to try and make a wand that can teleport me really far. So first things first is I need to mess with lightning. Where's lightning? Does anybody see my lightning bolt? There it is. Okay. So lightning bolt, and we need it to go faster. So we need it to pair with stuff. How am I going to do this? Oh, this is going to get really dumb. Okay, so we need this, and we're going to need the mana for sure. And we need one of the wand refreshes. Where's my other wand refresh? There it is. Okay, so that goes there. So that's going to make it so the wand goes infinite. We don't need explosion removal, although it could be nice. We'll keep it for now. We don't want Nala. And we need damage up swapper. So damage up swapper is an important part of this combination. And we're going to want to pair this with as many different projectiles as possible that can also increase the speed of the wand. So we'll do like these ones, and then we'll have this here. So the idea behind this wand is that when I shoot the lightning bolt, it will trigger, and then the decoy will spawn with the swapper, and the swapper needs damage, otherwise it won't activate. So we need to give it a little bit of damage upward. There it is. So the swapper has damage, and the decoy is going to swap me, and that's going to be a whole thing. Okay, perfect. So now we need the add trigger on there, which is going to be here and there. And then we need a triple spell, I guess. There. It's missing. Why is it missing? I should put these on the inside. And we're running out of shots as well, because we need a multicast on the inside as well. Let's get rid of one of these. Put the double spell here. Is this working? Kind of. That time it worked. I'm out though. Okay, I need to swap Gamma onto here. Okay. So I think it needs to be trigger on death before this works consistently. I'm sorry for the carnage. I wonder if remove explosion is affecting it. No. No island screenshot. How is the island? Maybe I missed a good one. I'll have to go back and take a look at it. I might have been a little bit too hyper focused on this build. How do I move? I guess I'll just use this to move. Left to pyramid. I'll go take a look at it. Give me a moment. Oh, there's my teleport. Wow, this thing is slow. Need more cooldown reduction. Oof, running out of mana now. Wait, why is this going so slow? I wonder. Is it a cast delay or a recharge problem? Double spell here. We're still running out of mana, so we'll put some more of these on. Okay, let's try that. Let the bodies hit the... Oh, God. That's not a sky island. It is clearly attached to the pyramid. You and I have different definitions of what a sky island is. If you think that's a sky island. I've got a very strict set of rules on what is and isn't a sky island, and that is not a sky island. Indeed, Irid, new patch. New patch. A skyland? Nah. It's not even that. Okay. Why are we going to a parallel world right now? I think we're ready. I think we have everything we need. We just need to deliver a robot. Sako asks, this has probably been asked a million times, but what the hell does enemy behavior changes mean? So that was like the more vague description. Enemy behavior changes is referring to the friend boss primarily. The friend boss had a glitch where when you kill enemies, he's supposed to get stronger. But what actually happened is nothing. So basically there was like a misspelling in the code, and it was on their last patch, and they didn't come back and fix it until now. Mostly because they were worried that people would get all excited that there was going to be more Noita patches. Which is like that. It's an understandable fear. So yeah, they finally came back and fixed it, and yeah, now that boss works properly. And now I think there's another enemy behavior change that they made to Mecha Colmy, but nobody's figured out what it is yet, and we need to go and figure that out ourselves. Have you ever had to run a game at 34% resolution upscale and have the game like anime? I have not, Irid. What game are you having that problem with? It sounds very peculiar. It's here. For some reason, I thought they'd changed the bridge boss. So, to be real, I think that if Dunk hadn't intervened, they probably would have changed the bridge boss. I think the only reason they didn't fix the bridge boss is because Dunk was like, nah, that's just fun. It's cool. Leave it in. Because I remember at one point, the devs had approached him and talked to him about like a couple of the changes. And the devs were surprised that the bridge boss fix wasn't on the list. But in my eyes and everybody else's eyes, I think for the most part, it's mostly just like a cool exploit, not a glitch. And I think that's a lot of Noita, and that is like quintessential Noita, is finding some way to like break the fuck out of stuff, right? So yeah, it's fair play. Data Miner said they changed something with Mecha Colmy's laser. Which aspect of bridge boss, the plasma kills or the tablet cheese? The tablet cheese. That takes a lot of practice and skill to get consistent. You can do it, you can luck into it, but to do it consistently is hard. Can I ask a dumb question? Ask what they were considering changing about the bridge boss. They would have changed the pathing so that way people wouldn't be able to just cheese him by, like, standing in a certain spot and having kill himself. Super Hobbit. That would be the thing that they would change. And that isn't a dumb question at all. It's a very reasonable question because the whole conversation is bullshit anyway. it's all shenanigans. We can improve this wand a little bit by putting this on here. Sako Noel, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see here. Okay, I guess we're going back to main world and we're gonna pull an enemy. That's the plan. We're gonna set up the boss. I think I need to divide by 10 though. Stream is cool. Also, you say my username correctly. So rare. I occasionally luck into correct pronunciations. It's hard, but I try my best. Let's see what we got up here. I'd imagine it'd be almost a... Wait, it'd almost be a cat and mouse thing where they alter the behavior so people can't exploit it and folks find a new way to exploit the behavior. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think as long as the boss follows you pretty strictly, you could patch out the current way people abuse it. Like, if the boss were more aggressive about following the player, it wouldn't be a problem. But because the boss kind of plays a little coy and only goes, like, tied to, like, a certain action, you know, it makes it a little bit more fair. He won't like, chase you through the world like Colmy will. Colmy is the only boss that gets to aggressively chase the player anywhere in the world as hard as they want. So we need to go and fight Mecha Colmy. And we need to set up an infinite Homebringer. So I might need help with the infinite Homebringer, but we also might do some lightning-related stuff as well. Swarkos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go to Mecha Colmy next, and then maybe we'll go to MOM. And we'll do Mecha Colmy tiny and then MOM because we'll probably get the stuff we need to do Mecha Colmy from MOM. I also need to go and do the Greed Curse for my Divide by 10, but that's okay. We'll go get Spatial Awareness first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so we're up at the top here. I'll just punch a hole in the ceiling there, so that should be convenient. I don't know if I ever went and grabbed my notes like I should have. That's okay. For a second I thought we were in a safe spot there because the sound stopped happening. I think I've got to do a quick bathroom break. So give me a moment here, chat. Let's do a quick BRB and we will continue with this run. I feel like we're making some good progress though. Wow, that's really loud. I'm sorry. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat. BRB. that back. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. 2 progress, huh? Bullet and remove explosion. Spells I've already used. Okay. So, I probably don't need the music on. Game plan. We are going to go and kill, gonna go kill some things. Mecha Colmy first, and then, Tiny after. Mecha Colmy straight down from here. Now, Mecha Colmy deals projectile damage and explosive damage. I am immune to both. So I should be safe from all damage that he can deal. In theory. We'll see if his beam got changed very much. Should be straight down from here. Here we go. So here he is. This beam got changed. Weird. It felt like he stopped his beam early. His beam seems faster. He's definitely not the same. Yeah, his beam is way faster. That's what they changed, seemingly. So he just cycles through his attacks significantly faster than he used to. That doesn't really have too much implication for the speed run, but it does mean that we've got a shorter window, a shorter window to actually attack him. Which is a little annoying. But of note. We'll keep that in mind for future speedruns. Pardon me. My goodness. Getting some hiccups. Okay. Tiny's next. I was giga slowed there, goddamn. Alrighty. So Tiny should be straight down here, give or take. I don't know how confident I am in my alignment here. We'll align the normal way. So if you're ever looking to track down and kill Tiny, what I like to do is find this right wall here, and then take a look at this panel in the background. This is 1, and this is 2. And he's straight down from here. So, am I confident enough in my wand? I am. I'm pretty confident that it'll kill him. I think we'll be quite alright. I think he's got a weakness as well, so it should be fine. You know what would potentially work is using Tiny to kill Tovuri. By the way, did you make lightning bolts range? Wait, did you make lightning bolts range so high? It's speed. It scales a lot with speed, is the answer. Assuming there was supposed to be how in that sentence. Ow. Taking a mild amount of damage. Should probably just take that stuff off. There we go. That's a 3,000 mana regen wand, but it's got 4 seconds of recharge time. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Why you gotta be like that? They gave me acid at a great time, though. There is a how in that question? Did I just miss the how? No, I am definitely blind. By the way, how did you make lightning bolts range so high? You make lightning bolts range high by increasing its lifetime or by increasing its speed. Either one of those works. Just wand refresh. I know, but like it's a 20 capacity, which makes it bad. I am literally just blind. I don't know why that how just didn't work for me. I apologize. Just put 20 chainsaws on the wand. Yeah, that'll work. That's enough chainsaws. I'm gonna do a funny boss kill. I think all I need to do to set this up as a boss kill wand is this. And then all of a sudden I should have enough acid to kill the boss. Let's do it. Give it a quick test. Yep, that's gonna work. That's gonna work very nicely. Ow. Something around that angle.
should be good. Alrighty. So I just want to, like, get underneath him. And, set up some spots to be safe. I want to have, like, a line that I can fire down like this. Screw you! That worked pretty good. But he's still alive. Because I didn't really get the perfect shot. How's his health looking? He's fine on health, but he has no things to work with. Just fill the room with acid. Now. My heart, he broke it. I'll never be the same. Okay. I just really don't want to accidentally hit him a bunch. Like that. Okay, I guess I could just pour it on top of him. That's probably the play. There we go. That'll probably do the trick. Maybe. Acid rain. It's not nearly as good as chocolate rain. A little bit more. A little bit more acid for him. This is such a dumb way to kill this boss. Could have probably done this way better. It's working, though. That's all I really care about. Just a little bit more. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. I care about the death trigger for the first time in a long time. And I'll bring this one as well. Alright. And I'll bring another one of these two. Why not? It's amusing. Yeah, I found it amusing as well. Okay, so let's try the death trigger shenanigans again. So we're gonna swap this back out. Death trigger goes here. Wand refresh comes off. Lightning bolt goes on. There it is. And then we need the acid to come off of here. We're going to get rid of it entirely because it's useless now. And what are we doing again? I need... Oh yeah, let's just test this. This should just work. We need a multicast. That would help. Multicast good. Okay. So that's a good start, but we need it to go faster. We have a speed up, right? We do. So what if we take that speed up and then we divide it by, I don't know, like a bunch? And these still need to be in order, as it turns out. Okay, so divide by... Where's my other divide by? There it is, okay. Now what? Ow. Ow, 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 oh no. Holy shit! Oh, that hurt! That hurt a lot. Oh, God. All right, we need to adjust this so I don't freaking die by shooting it. That's a slight mistake. Okay, what if... Hear me out. 5 hours later, my ribs are finally done. Nice. I hope they're delicious. I mean, they're ribs. How couldn't they be? I haven't had ribs in a long time. Ribs are tasty. At trigger, and then Gencast goes in there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then we've got this for travel. This is so jank. Why is it like terrible aim? I wonder. Keep on healing. We need to adjust our wand some more. surprised we were able to tank that as well as we were. Hang on, I gotta adjust my buffer size for the, like, 8th time today. That's why you're eating at 9 p.m. Got a craving at work. Understandable. Your ribs hurt for some reason. That's not good. Should get new ones. Maybe Stalneckers will share. Okay, we need to get like into open air so this thing can shoot its full length. This thing is wild. It's running out of mana. I wonder where. I think it's running out inside the cast, which I don't think matters too much. But yeah, oh my goodness. So this is great. Any fingers going for my ribs are in the danger zone. Noted. This is such a goofy teleport. I wonder if we can make it take us even further. Does anybody remember the lightning teleport wand? I wish Latali were here. He would know. Considering he taught me how this wand works. I just wish I remembered. Okay. It definitely sends me pretty far. I know we can go even further. So let's see how far this thing fires. So it's not like even a full world length yet. That's kind of sad. What if I put phasing on here? Is that going to make it weird? No, I think that makes it worse because speed is the thing that's making us go far. Oh my god, where am I? I'm in the West Lake? Where am I now? I made an infinite again. Where am I? I'm in main world? I think I'm like way up in main world. Hang on, let's increase the lifetime some more. What if we do this? I parallel world teleported twice. Oh my god. Where am I? Dude. This wand is hilarious. I'm getting a little sidetracked here, but like, that's okay, I think. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm still in parallel world 2. It's fine. Okay, what if... Why did I get curiosity rewarded a moment ago? Because something on my wand went infinite. Okay, what if... Hear me out. What if... Ping pong path. Gods are curious? Wait. The gods are impressed is the... Wait, you're right. What is the gods are curious? Isn't that minus 1 HP? Yeah, because gods are impressed is for getting infinite lifetime. Why did we get the gods are curious? There's a mismatch here. What's going on? Yeah, something did happen there, Twist. It said your curiosity is rewarded. What? What's that from? That's also from something. Your curiosity is rewarded when you drop a chest onto a Why? So how did a chest end up on an altar? There's chest rain somewhere? Where did that how did that happen? Yeah. I thought curious gods equals negative HP. Yeah, we're all just confused. It's kind of fantastic. Listen, we're just kind of breaking the game a little bit. That's all. Okay, so I think ping pong path is, like, not helpful here. I need, What if I do, like, a mix like this? How far does that take me? Ow. Frick. Where am I? Oh! I'm over. Okay, that I don't know how far that transferred me, but I'm multiple parallel worlds over now. Oh no, why did I shoot down? That's really bad. Why did I shoot down? Ah! Oh no! I'm in hell! Oh god. I teleported into hell. Fuck. I always knew I'd end up here someday, but god damn it. Not like this. This is so dumb. Did anyone ever figure out how to consistently get negative HP? I don't know. How many layers down? I don't know. Probably just one, because we're at like shop layer. That's so funny. Severin, how you doing? I have a bone to pick with you, streamer. Why aren't you playing as much Noita as yesterday? It was 16 hours! What do you want from me? It's impossible. Oh. Okay, we're going back up. Going up. Alright. We're now up. Ah! Going sideways. We're negative, or we're over 3. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. Ow, my flesh. Ow, ow, oochie. Ow, ooh, my flesh. Okay, good. How far can a parallel wand send you? I don't know, but like this is technically just a parallel wand, but like kind of worse. It's pretty funny. But this is an easy way of doing it. This is a very easy way of doing it. I appreciate how poorly it works, this wand. It works kind of well. It's just insanely jank. Okay, let's... what? Where the fuck? What? I don't know why I'm here. Where's phasing? It's like you're starring in the Jumper movie. It's exactly like that. Okay, where did phasing go? There it is. It's weird how sometimes it teleports you a reasonable distance and other times it's like Lamau. This isn't a reasonable distance. Like, is that gonna send me or not? I don't know. Oh shit, where am I? Where am I? Oh. Is it just me, or are there like a lot less pixels here? This isn't normal. What? How far am I? Okay, this looks normal. I really don't know how far I traveled. East Orbroom. I wish it told me how far. Might have been the fog in the sky. I think it was the fog in the sky. I thought it, like, traveled me really far. I don't know how far it's traveling me at this point. It takes quite a long time, though. Like, we're still going. It's so cool. This wand is really funny. Okay. Let's just keep going and see how far we can get. Although I guess there's no way of knowing how far we're going. This is very, very neat. This is the one that I want to try and beat the game with in a second, by the way. Or this technique with the lightning. I think it can be done. It's just weird. Okay, I guess we have to go back because this wall is in the way. So basically the way this wand works is that it like builds up. Because there's no speed cap on lightning bolt, it can take you any amount of distance. And thus it does the weird. It really does do the weird. As long as there's no like loading area in the way, you can just kind of keep going. Okay, let's build this back into like a normal wand. I guess we're going one more parallel world over. This might be traveling us multiple parallel worlds. We have no way of knowing. Frick. Abusing restart, refresh buff, and then increasing new game ++. To increase enemy cast rate. Interesting. Okay, we're in the East Mines. That's cool. That works. Are we within like a reasonable amount east? No way of knowing. But we're here now. Okay, let's swap this thing over to the wand refresh teleport. That. And one of these. There we go. Okay. Man, the castellay on this thing is terrible. Hey, we got All-Seeing Eye. That's good. Like that. I'm surprised this thing doesn't kill things harder. Doesn't the pause screen show you what world you're in? I don't think so. Only kinda, sorta, partly. Okay. So, we need to get back to main world, so let's do that really quick. And we need to get divide by 10, so that's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna go grab divide by 10, because we've got spatial awareness. We're gonna be able to find friend easily enough. So let's do that. Oh, this wand has mana issues. Gross. There we go. And then we'll go left. We'll be good to go. Copy Heart Mage. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy spell copying if you do it right. I haven't really messed with that yet, personally. But it seems pretty neat. The amount of crazy endgame bullshit that has been that people have figured out since I've played in like endgame a lot is a lot. It's crazy what people have come up with. Okay, there's my divide by 10. We're gonna bring that with me and be very happy to have it. But now I need to go cure this curse. So let's go to a parallel world. I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned teleport method. Because it's easier. I wonder where the curiosity rewarded ended up happening. Can Cursed Rock damage bosses? Some bosses are damaged by Cursed Rock, other bosses are not. The boss that we're gearing up for can actually be damaged by Cursed Rock, but the amount of health it's going to have, it would take like years for it to die. And I don't even think that's an exaggeration. But yeah, some of the bosses can take curse damage. In fact, there might be quite a few of them that can. Hang on, I didn't destroy this island up here. I gotta take a picture. That's a good one. There we go. Got a shop. Nothing that good in it. Kind of, sort of, maybe good, but not really. We got chainsaws finally, chat. All it took was, how long? 4 hours? You could lure bosses in Cursed Rock to beat them. You could definitely do that with like MOM and stuff for sure. Hungry Ghost is kind of cute, but it doesn't really help me with what I'm doing. I'm just gonna take extra perk instead. And we'll take gold is forever, I guess, as well. Why not? I don't want Hungry Ghost because the boss is going to be healing from projectile damage, and that is going to be a part of the damage that I'm doing is projectile based, so I want to avoid giving him health if I can avoid it. The 26 cast wand would be pretty good. Oh, right, I'm here to break this. That's why I'm here right now. There we go. Okay, so Greed Curse is broken. Love to see someone down the boss in Ambrosia. We just like sit there waiting for them to die. It would be a little bit slow going. Okay, so I guess we'll just go back to main world. I think that's the play. Have to look at that wand. Yeah, so we're pretty much ready to go. We've done some funny parallel world travel. We're ready to kill the boss. I've got everything I need with the divide by 10s now and the crits. Maybe I could do some more. Can't you die to suffocation in Ambrosia? No. Because Ambrosia gives you immunity to all damage, including suffocation. I'll take this with me, because it could be helpful later. I'll take this as well. Okay, so we're heading back to main world now. And now we need to build an infinite Homebringer wand. Does anybody want to grab the infinite chart? Or should I just try to spitball it? We need an infinite Homebringer. Where's friend? Let's go locate friend. Oops. Clicked off screen there for a moment. So the game plan is I've got to bring a Necrobot from like across the map over to friend. Which is going to be like a little bit annoying. There's way too much polymorph. I want to get out of this place. Let me out. Good. Should be pretty much out of there. Just a couple more random little chunks of poly left. There we go. Okay. Feeling relatively safe. I know my wands could be like significantly better, but I'm just kind of dealing with it. I should definitely upgrade my... Oh, no. Destroyed a poor little cute sky island. Okay. This one in particular is just, like, pretty bad. I have an extra wand refresh that I'm not using. That would improve things immensely. We can put this on here as well. This is also kind of a dangerous place. Can a Necrobot spawn in here? Because if they can, that would be extremely convenient. I don't know if they can. Okay. Not really any reason not to grab one of these. Wow. Friend is right over here, huh? Just right here. Okay. So that's good, I guess. So I need to kill all of the friends without killing the big friend. And I need to kill 15 of them, I think. Now, there's a couple ways I could do that. I could enemy dupe them by using a parallel world jump wand. But I don't know if I've got the supplies for that on me. And we left horizontal path behind, which makes that pretty risky. Latali said you need 5 frames between some of the kills, or they don't count as separate too. Noted, Kerr. Love how the logo in the background is Beerus, Beerus, or TPC. Destroyer of Worlds. I wonder if it's referencing that specifically. See you just in time. I'm not quite ready yet. We're still gearing up, CK. Okay, let's start off by making a little bit of space here. There we go. And let's try to make an infinite lifetime. Oops, I scratched my microphone a little bit. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise. I don't need a damage wand currently, so let's try to make an infinite lifetime homebringer. That's the next objective. So we're just going to do this and just try to build as much space here as we can. So, first things first, we need the reduced lifetime, which is here. So, let's try drilling shot, piercing. It's going to be harder to tell if this is going to work against spitting sunflower seeds. Oh, man. Sunflower seeds. That's your snack of choice. It's a pretty good one. Oh, hey. What? Where are you going? What the fuck? What's he doing? What's he doing? He's leaving! I gotta get out of here. I don't know what he's doing. He did that on dunks too. That's weird. Okay, so we're getting out of there until we have our infinite. We'll just hang out like here for now, I guess. Okay. Anyway, we were trying to build this thing out. Friend, all right, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, he knew something was going down. He knew his life was in danger. Didn't want any of it. Where's the projectile? Okay, yeah, it's dying. That makes sense. Okay, what if we give it a phasing? It's still dying? Okay, what if we give it a ping pong path? Okay, now it's going too far. What if we give it a chain cast? It's still going too far. He's walking to the cauldron. Yeah, he's just going straight there. Okay, let's take phasing off. I don't know if these are infinite. I don't have boomerang yet. What am I doing? I still need boomerang to make this work. Is there any good way I can staple an enemy to me right now? I don't know. There's a part of me that just wants to kind of send phasing out and hope I can pull the right enemy to me. But that sounds extremely psychotic. I could do, like, the Homebringer teleport parallel world wand and just space it to be, like, in the range of Necrobot. I'm gonna have to, like, look up the different parallel world homing wands, I think, really quick. We'll go 5 worlds over, 5 worlds back, and then we'll just start despawning stuff. Let's do that really quick. Does anybody have a link to the parallel world travel wands? We can put one together. Because I do believe we have everything we need. I'm just going to go grab the horizontal path from the main world. Really quick. That should be pretty easy to grab. In theory. Thank you, Stack Shards. Alright, I've got this on my other monitor now. And we'll see which of these we can make. There's so many of them now. Okay. Some of these are using Swapper. It's a lot more divide buys than I have. I might have to go to hell again. Which is okay, because we've got a pretty quick way of doing that. Oh, no, not the fandom. Use the wiki.gg link. Thank you. Oh my god, they're even more complex than the other one. I like how they're just even more crazy. Oh. Those hurt my brain. Fandom bad. Fandom is no longer supported. It's an unsupported wiki. Let's see here. We forked from that wiki 6 months ago. We can massively update a lot of content. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's definitely just a whole thing. Okay, there's horizontal path. So we've got that now. It's unfortunate Google still recommends fandom. That's what happens when we get a lot of usage stats. We gotta, like, literally break the algorithm to make it the other one. Like the first thing you found in Google ages ago, and you're looking for the wand. That makes sense. Okay. It's time to go to hell. This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna make like an emergency healing wand that's gonna look a little something like this. Okay, so this should save my skin. Hopefully. Like that. The fandom wiki does suck. Ads bad, everybody agrees. Okay, triple spell goes here. And that goes there. And that goes there. Okay, so I wish this were faster. Where's chainsaw? My wish is chainsaw's command. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Could probably get some more mana value out of that if we do this. Like that. It's kind of better. Maybe not better. Oh my god, it's so messy. Why is it sputtering out all my blood? I don't want that. I don't want it to sputter out all my blood. Okay, Nala's maybe not the one either. Okay, we're doing this. This is good. Okay, so now we need to set up our lightning bolt wand to travel us really far. And then we're good. So let's get these puppies back on here. Oh, it's time to get spicy. It's time to go wild with it. Where's my increased lifetime? There it is. And then we need teleport to come off of there. And we need... I hope I don't just teleport into the sun. Please don't be foreshadowing by me saying that. That would be even worse. I'm back. Did he kill friend yet? No, not yet. We're about to. Is that gonna send me? Yep, it is. Okay, here we go. That's plenty of room. But we need to go down in the same direction. Where'd my speed up go? I put it somewhere. Hello? Oh, well, it's good to know where I am. I've got gas. Frickin'. Oh, no. Hang on. Hold. Please hold. Fourth slot, second wand. Wait, what? Fourth wand, second slot. There we go. My brain reads. I promise. Here we go. To hell! Ah! This isn't hell! Ow! Okay, I was a little worried that would happen. We were prepared. That's why we built this wand. Okay. That worked out, kind of. We're here now, at least. Imagine if it sends you straight into the dark sun. That's why I went a lot over to the one direction, so that way I didn't instantly get phased into the dang sun. Okay. Let's put wand refresh and teleport back on. Where's teleport? Am I going the right way? I don't even know. There it is. There's teleport, and here's wand refresh. Okay. Wrong way. Where am I? Okay. Where am I? Am I just like in a weird EDR cube? Where am I? I'm so confused. Can I dig through this? Hang on. I need more mana on this thing. How's this? It's still running out of mana. How about now? We're there, but it's got cast issues. Let's try this out, I guess. Die. All right. This is how we're doing this. Just going next door. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. I have teleports. What am I doing? Okay, we're in the work. We made it. We're just doing everything as jankily as humanly possible right now, and I'm kind of loving it. Like, I'm sure that I could be 1,000 times more efficient than I have been on this run. But it's just been fun to, like, goof around in the end game here. Hopefully everybody's enjoying it. What was Wito saying earlier about, like, oh yeah, if you can't beat the game in a couple hours, uninstall? Just definitely haven't beaten the game yet. How high am I? Don't answer that. How low am I? Where I am? How low in hell am I? Am I like right about to exit, or like am I several worlds down? Oh wow, yeah, I was really far down. Okay, good. I guess we're here now. Got the stuff we need, but we need money. I need to kill guys. We're gonna get the optimal amount of money by using this, I think. There we go. Okay, we need a fairly large amount of money, unfortunately, so we're gonna be farming a little bit. Let's move the rainbow off of here because it's the least important currently. And let's go find some stuff to work with. Hang on, I need like a double spell on this. I hate moving stuff around on this wand because it's just more work for it later. There we go. Give you 10 gold if you show a little leg. Oh man. Oh, wait, oh, like a little leg. I get it. I get it. I see where you're going with that. It's terrible. Okay. You know what are we doing? We have a controller. Let's just be fast. It's fine, Trish. So this is how far down this one wand shot traveled us. Kind of absurd. That's a kill. How much money do we need in the, like, the 30,000 range? I would like this to shoot faster. This might help with that. Okay. The fact that it blows me up as well is pretty goofy. Is there any, like, faster money-making method that I can make? Probably not. I'm just gonna have to deal with being a little bit slow to gain the money I need here. Which is fine. I can't just expect to be able to print money, can I? I mean, I probably could expect that. But to get the money printer, I need to buy stuff here anyway. I like how the blood's just flying everywhere. Very cool looking. Okay, just a couple more shots of this. I want this shooting faster. It's really not shooting fast enough. Let's put this toward the end of the wand. There we go. That's more like it. Now it's got damage that it can deal. Just not killing them instantly was enough to be like, eh, this could be a lot better. Still have to actively remember that you are dunked sometimes, Plushy says. We're different people, okay? We have unique character traits, like enjoys noita, and you know, just plays the game all the time. What do we have down here? That's pretty good. Okay, we're almost up to the 32K. There we are. Okay, so I don't know how many divide bys I need, but I'm gonna try to get like one more gold amount worth, because I think I'm gonna need it anyway. I got gold as an infinite lifetime, so that kind of helps a little bit. God damn, that's cool. I love the way this wand works. The rainbow on it looks surprisingly cool. Normally rainbow doesn't work on such short-lived spells, but it's working with like these explosive projectile for some reason. There we go. Next you're gonna tell us that you do normal people things outside of streaming, like sleeping and eating. What a concept, you imagine. Okay. We've got more good stuff. Oh man, I've got a... One of the next projects I'm going to get Michaela working on after she's done with the... She's compiling all my Dark and Darker stuff right now. It'll probably be our race super hub, and that should be fun. This... I don't know if you saved your VOD as well. This... I felt like that "oh, absolutely" was too fast for me to be a response to what I said, because that was like within a second. Do we just have perfect connection to each other? I guess that's not that strange. Okay. 61K. We need 64. Looking for the 64,000. And then we're good to go. I don't like not having blood money at this point in the game, because that's how I normally know that I'm getting trick gold. But I should just know by the giant chunks of gold that I'm getting. You did? Wow. Okay. Noted. You've got a backlog of videos that you need to edit, and that's one of them. Noted. Yeah. We got a little bit of a buffer, for sure. Hell of a guy. Thank you for the follow. Perfect place to follow. Makes perfect sense. Okay. Let's get back down into the spot where we were finding stuff. Yo! Come on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little sad that I didn't get this done. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this all done in one stream. Or in one run, because I want to do some Rain World still. But we're closing in, which is nice. And we'll be able to do some other dumb shit on Thursday with this run as well. Okay, we're here. We're here! We made it. Let's blow that guy up. And we've got a divide by 4 and a divide by 3, as well as some extra add triggers, which could potentially be useful. We'll see. Let's go ahead and pick out our wand. Travel wand. This is probably the easiest one, but it needs copy trail and delayed spellcast. Was there delayed spellcast on this seed? I don't remember. What is the easiest one here? Divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 3, divide by 3, divide by 2. That's really easy. I don't know what the all-seeing eye is for. Oh, I do know what the all-seeing eye is for. Or I can do divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 4. I'm going to get the divide by 4, divide by 3, divide by 3. And I've already got the divide by 10, and I need 3 add triggers, which isn't too bad. It looks pretty doable. On your long run, you somehow randomly shifted the poly category away, so no types of poly exist outside of polymages. Life is good. That's kind of fantastic, Retinker. Pretty ideal. I think I needed more money than I had. So we've got we've got our divide by 4, our 2 divide by 3s. We've got our divide by 2, our divide by 10, and we need 3 add triggers. We've got 1, let's see here. Hell of a guy says, bro, I need to get good. I have like 100 hours and I've not beaten the game yet. 100 hours is definitely not enough to beat this game sometimes, especially depending on how much like outside help you're getting. Hell of a guy. It takes a lot of time to really start to master this game. But once you do start getting good, it'll all start to click like a lot. It's great. Those things. Let's climb on up here. And I guess the next step here, less than 100 hours, only about 10 minutes, so don't expect to be much in the beginning. Yeah, it starts to power up more from there. It'd be faster to go to the gold room near the power plant. Maybe, but like we get pretty good gold out of these guys. 1K hours starts to feel like I've beaten Noita. Yeah, I mean, there's still like always another challenge run and stuff for me at least, where it's like, oh man. You know, I think the one that made me really feel like I had beaten Noita was probably when I beat the game with with one pinky. That was probably when I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this game is easy, isn't it? But like there's still like a bunch of stuff that I can't do consistently in this game. Love the game. Yeah, this game is amazing. So much to do. Okay, so we're already up to 19K. We're building up gold pretty quick. This might be a better healing wand than what I was using. It's the rapid fire explosives. I should go for a dip in the lava. Although I don't even have a saving grace. Let's try it. Yeah, that is so much better than what I was using. Damn. Alright, so we're going to be able to completely ignore lava now, which is great. You don't count your modded wins? I guess it depends on what kind of modded wins they are. I count a lot of my or I would count most of my modded wins, because most of my mods just make the game harder. Just love the sandbox. Yeah, the sandbox aspect of this game is pretty sweet. There's some pretty cool stuff. Does that mean you just play mostly on like Conjurer mode and stuff, Heinerman? I feel like the Conjurer mode is great for sandbox. Had the unstoppable mod, so you can get the crown and necklace. Need the cosmetics. I think that there's a much easier way of getting those cosmetics, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that just activates them for you. Your first win was Glass Cannon, Lumi Ping Pong. Permanently twisted me. Ephemeris, you're literally the... That is like the embodiment of Twitch chat. The champion. You don't play as much, mostly watching and coding. You picked up modding apparently. That's pretty cool, Herman. Pretty darn sweet. Let's see how this goes. Look at all the blood spatting upward. That's really cool looking. Yeah, that's being caused by the chain cast and editing the wiki. Gotta edit that wiki. Someone's gotta do it. Okay. Let's just grab a couple more things from hell. This has been a surprisingly pleasant long run for me. Normally I don't really have long runs in me most of the time. But this one's been nice because I feel like I've been able to just vary up what I'm doing a lot as I've been doing it, rather than being like trapped in hell for like 3 hours, or like trapped in Overgrown for more than 10 minutes. Okay, this guy's trying to eat all my gold. Stop it! Stop eating my gold! I need it. This thing just makes absolute blood towers. Here, let's go tank the Let's go tank the lava, just for fun. I just want to see how tanky I am compared to the lava. I'll make sure I stay close by. That way I don't, like, throw initially. But that said, I should probably follow my own advice and not, like, overplay on this long run, because if I do a long run for too long, I'm gonna get myself killed by being freaking dumb. And I don't want that. This is a really long, dense rock wall. Okay, here we go. Look at that. It's like there's no lava at all. That's awesome. Is there a VOD of the Pinky only win? Yes, I actually have a YouTube video of the Pinky only win. There's like a million different challenge run videos on the YouTube. Thank you, Retweeter. Alright. Yeah, that looks really good. Might be cool. What might be cool is Worms Tanks engine code. Yeah, that would be a great mod for sure, Heinemann. There's so many like cool little multiplayer mods that could exist in this game. I really want like a what do you call it? A prop hunt. I feel like prop hunt Noita would be so freaking funny. Turn into a propane tank and just like freak people the hell out. It's like, is this a real propane tank or not? Oh man, it'd be so funny. It'd be really messed up, but I think it'd be good. Oh, you found it. Nice, Camp Fan. Thank you for looking at it. Anybody who is looking to see somebody beat Noita with a pinky, there it is. Yeah. I dream of... this one's like way beyond reality, I think, for Noita. But a Noita Battle Royale where you all start in parallel worlds and you have to like get into each other's worlds to murder each other would be super freaking crazy. Like, most people would just die to the world, but like the last couple people would go crazy. Hot Cheek says this game is so hard. I picked it up last weekend and you're getting destroyed. Yeah, it's one of those games that takes some time to get good at. Interesting PvP modes with Noita. I mean, we've already got Nemesis. Nemesis is great. Mario Party mod for Noita Nemesis. Go, go, go. Oh my god. I'm still waiting for the Noita ping pong mode. Since I 1v1 Solar on stream for ping pong. I've been waiting for my rematch. Biggest Noita newbie tip, gold is what gets you killed. Don't get gold unless it's 100% safe. Yeah, gold is literally useless when you, at least when you have too much of it. It's pretty helpful up until like around the 2000 range, and then it becomes like very unuseful, even though here I am like farming gold for some reason. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I'm just mostly talking. Mostly just talking, playing video games. Okay, so I need... moisten yourself before going near fire. That's a great tip, for sure. You can prevent fires before they happen. It's an important piece of knowledge. Knowledge. Look at that, Lou Ducks. The 3 consecutive streams watched. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, man. Okay. So I think I'm going to just go down and hang out by the shop. And I'm going to check what the time is. Yeah, we've been playing Noita for a good 5 hours now. So for the sake of my hungry stomach, I'm going to swap games and play like an hour or 2 of Rain World. And then I'm going to go eat. Only 5 hours? Yeah, I know. Just permanently need more Noita. Yeah, learning how to build wands is how you get really, really good Hot Cheeks. That is the best way to get good. Biggest... Oh, wait, I already read that too. Look at all the blood fly up. That's so freaking cool. Okay, so I guess we can buy this. And that will be mildly useful. Okay. And hopefully I remember to teleport back. You know, we could just teleport back up now. Why don't we do that? Yeah, nothing bad could happen if I do that, right? Nothing at all. Okay, this double spell needs to go back behind the lightning again. And this needs to be on another wand. And that's good. Away! Oh, shit. This isn't where I want to be. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I want to go back to hell! Hang on. Hang on, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm scared. Alright. Have you killed new friend yet? No, because I'm trying to power him up to his full power, and I need to drag a necrobot over to him, which means or like I need to dupe his friends. So we're making a wand to parallel world travel Calyresis. You know what? Maybe we're good. Maybe we can do it all today. Because if I just parallel world travel, then maybe that'll work. Just had a holy mountain with 2 extra lives next to each other. Got 4 perks in the holy mountain. Don't have all perks yet. I don't think that's normal. That's pretty weird, Retinker, yeah. You unload him after his buff, otherwise he'll lose some immunities. Noted. My plan is to get the parallel... So I'm going to do the parallel world glitch to, like, spawn in a whole bunch of them. So we're just going to, like, get the world despawning and respawning and then, like, stack up the amount of them that there are. And then we'll do, like, a restart. I think that's probably my best strategy. Okay, let's make our parallel world travel one now. So... Hang on, I thought I was gonna do this after, but apparently we're doing it now. I need the link again. There we go. Long distance travel wand. We are going to make the top one, I think. So we need, I don't know how many capacity that is, but it might be more than what we have. Okay, let's go grab the one thing really quick. Oh, don't unload him after he's buffed, or he'll despawn. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's interesting. I think I have everything in my inventory I need to make, like, an easy boss killer, and we can even, like, do an infinite bullet that stacks drills on them. Does this drill damage work on him? Which enemy in the game is not immune to this version of, like, Digging Blast? The horror monster kill count needs to be 0 when they're first loaded, so make sure they're all on screen and kill the first 3 horror monsters one at a time. Noted. Horror monster kill count needs to be 0 when they're first loaded, so make sure they're all on screen and kill the first 3 horror monsters one at a time. Very specific, but okay. Trying to fix the sound, but it's kind of closing in on beyond repair. Whoopsie. I shouldn't shoot that. Ah! Where am I? I'm 3 parallel worlds over? Shit! God damn it. This wand is too powerful. Help! Help! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Someone send help. Get me out of here. Get me down. I just want down. Let me off this ride. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh no, don't shoot that down. That's gonna be a regrettable decision. Hello, Demare. Welcome on in. Do I have notes? I do. Is this the time to use notes, perhaps? You know that Noita. Oh, you know what got patched in Noita? I know what got patched in Noita Bacon, yes. Feels like some cruel punishment. Do you think Latali just wants me to die and that's why he gave it to me? That's why he gave me this power? Okay. Let's put these ones back on. I don't know what note the game's hitting here, but I like it. I don't know if I've heard this. I'm sure I have, but like... I haven't, like, shut up. Yeah, chainsaw audio getting fixed is, like, good enough. That's honestly a big W. Big W of a patch. This might be a little inconvenient to fly out of the lava. Yeah, I think I'm going back in the hole. Just not worth it. I don't know where or like how deep I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm really far down. Yeah, chainsaw bug is fixed. The audio glitch that I'm still experiencing with audio interface is still there. But you know, considering that they have patched the game a little bit with bug stuff, maybe we will continue to see a couple little bug fixes. That'd be great. We don't need fresh content. Just bug fixes is plenty. And technically, this bug fix is fresh content because they fixed the boss that never really worked. So, in a way, they did just kind of patch in a boss, which is pretty cool. Fresh content. Listen, if they want to give us fresh content, that's cool. But, like, you know, it's been 2 years. I'll take anything. just give us something. We'll be okay. Am I, like, really high up at this point? How high am I? Not even... I'm still dealing with this. Boss fix was sitting around since 2021 and never got pushed through until now. I agree. It really does feel like a patch that... probably, like, most of it, if not all of it, probably always existed. The glorious modder supplier content, precisely. Oh, hey. Welcome to Eastern Power Plant. When's the last time anybody's come here on purpose? It's been a while for me. Remember Arby saying he fixed it for the next patch and there never was one? That's so sad. Alright. Oh hey. We're getting there, kinda. Those should be ready to swap back to this. We're almost out. I don't know how far we are or where we are. Okay, now I know where I am. This has been quite the adventure. Oh, hi, Forgotten. I can't really kill him, can I? No, I can't. I really wish I could just kill him with the power brain race. Imagine if we found some way to deal damage to this frick. I wonder what Infinite Power Plant is about. If I had to guess, though. So the Infinite Power Plant, I always thought that there was like a hidden quest line where you had to make some sort of like a crazy infinite power source. I tried to make a Dyson sphere with the sun once, a long time ago, where the Mecha Colmy boss was made. Sadly, that wasn't a thing. I thought it would have been. It felt like it could have been a thing. Okay, I'm a little afraid. I don't want to be in this biome. It's too many ways for me to freaking die. I don't want to get dumb ways to die. What even is this map? Okay. Just here now, I guess? Alrighty. We should have, like, a little thing waiting for us here. Interesting. Have I been here? I haven't. I guess we'll take a stainless armor. You only need 9 for the pillar, which should still be pretty easy. Hang on. He's not projectile immune until 10. Oh, that's good to know. That's still pretty scary for the boss, or for the all-boss speedrun if you wanted to do it that way, though. That's for certain. Yeah, let's take stainless. Move all the rest. I'm gonna take this one and this one. Okay. So I guess we're going back to... Oh, right. Now I remember what I was doing. I completely forgot what I was trying to do. I was trying to go and get the 25 cast wand, or the 26 cast wand, so that way I can make my parallel world teleport wand. Because I don't have any big wands yet. Oh, goodness. I'm so scatterbrained on these long runs. Let's try going this way. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go up through here instead, because this makes me feel much safer. That feel when Cursed Rock is safer than the normal tower. It's pretty funny. Almost through. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, tower is a scary place. I don't like spending too much time in there. Okay, so we're taking the 26th cast one because I need the inventory space real bad. No! No, 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 no. Die. Die, 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 die. Okay, we're good. God damn it. Okay. You're gonna pass out. Alright, have a good one there, Tinker. I'll catch you later. Okay. Just move everything out of here for now. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. Surprised we never got, no more shuffle. That would have been helpful. I don't really need that. I'm gonna start dumping stuff, I think. Spells that I really don't need. Okay. And let's get out of here. Alright. Now, it's time to make our parallel world travel wand. So, we need divide by 10. We need a quad cast. We need to divide by 4. We need to divide by 3. We need an add trigger. We need to divide by 3. We need to divide by 2. And then we need 2 more add triggers. One here. And one here. Okay. And then we need 2 phasings on this build. Shit. This one needs 2 phasings. Not like this. I'm just trying to break the game. Is that so much to ask? What wand build are you looking at? I'm looking at the top one on the wiki.gg. I should have a way to parallel world travel consistently. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna look at it some more. See if we can figure it out. Did I
close it? I don't think I closed it. There it is. Okay. Here, I'll bring it up on screen here so that way you guys can see. So we've got this one here that we're trying to build. The Ear Swapper is generally faster and easier than Homebringer versions because there's no need to wait for the projectile to fly back and hit the player. The downside is that the projectile repulsion makes it unusable. I have projectile repulsion, though. So these won't work? Why? You know what? I won't question it, but, like, that's unfortunate. Only Homebringer can bring other creatures. So, I've got two different methods that I can do to duplicate the amount of friends. I can either, like, manually bring a Necrobot, ideally by making it infinite, like make an infinite Homebringer and then drag it all the way over to a Necrobot. But I don't have Boomerang. So I'd need like a moon, and I need to walk it. Or I could just manually Homebringer all the way over, which would be an absolute pain in the butt. But at this point, it is looking faster because I don't have Boomerang. But my other method planned was that I could just parallel world travel back and forth to spawn extra friends. That was my other strategy that I had in mind. So what do you think, chat, is the correct choice here? What should I do? Should I go hunt for a Boomerang? Or should I manually teleport one all the way over? Can you make the explosive detonator variant? Let's see. I think the detonator variant needed copy trail. Yeah, I don't have copy trail. It is pretty easy, but other than copy trail, that's another thing that I'm missing. And I haven't encountered copy trail yet. Let's go look for a Necrobot and just see what it's like to have to try and teleport him. Because do we have Homebringer still? We should. There's Swapper, there's Homebringer. Okay. Got our Homebringer. I imagine this would be ungodly slow. But maybe we can find what we need further down. Let's do one of these. One of the strategies we could use is simply, what's the word I'm looking for? Finding the materials we need in the area. I don't know how likely it is, but it could happen. You think repulsion only breaks the all-seeing eye variant? Okay, noted. So those other variants could theoretically still work then. We gotta make sure we look at wands. So we're gonna head all the way down here. And hopefully we can find what we need down here. I just assumed that all-seeing eye was supposed to be empty and that was just like a placeholder spell. But I didn't look that closely at the wand. Okay. So we're looking for either a Necrobot or a spell that would help me. Do Necrobots spawn in the, what's the other biome they would spawn in? Is this a Necrobot? Let's find out. Oops, I killed him. This isn't the one I'm after. I need the one that resurrects, like, them into their proper form. All-seeing eye is used has a short fixed lifetime. I see. So that's why it's used. Got it. Ah! It's very spooky. Very spooky spell.
Necrobots spawn in this biome, right? Or am I silly and they just spawn in the other biome? Do Necrobots... Oh my god, there's polymorph. Do Necrobots spawn in the... What's the other one? They might be there. Both variants spawn in power plant. Rarely, though. Okay, so what you're saying is I can just go and look for it in the close by biome and maybe like pull one of them with Homebringer rather than having to go to parallel worlds to like make a wand. Because that's what I'm at this point what I'm trying to avoid. Because we've already been on this run for a solid 5 hours. I'd like to wrap it up. Just get the W at this point. Create the giant beast and then make the wand. Because I think we'll have no problems making a wand strong enough. We do have a drill. So we'll be good to go. We'll have to hunt down one of the necromancers in here. Oops. I'm like using both my my controller and my other thing at the same time, keyboard, mouse. Okay. Should be almost there. There we go. So, let's look for a necromancer. We'll start off as close as we can. That way it's nice and simple. So, it would be super, super convenient if there was a necromancer that just showed up immediately in front of where we're trying to get to. So far, nothing yet. That was interesting. My sound started to get like super delayed from all the shooting that I did. So that's not a necromancer bot. That's not a necromancer bot. It's the worm wand I was looking at earlier. I know we haven't really killed too much in this biome. But I guess we should be careful with our shots, because that's a good way to kill everything very rapidly. I think I saw... There's a green aura on these guys. So this is a necrobot. This is the guy that we need. So we found him. Yeah, okay, cool. So we found the dude. Now we just need to bring him with us. This shouldn't be too bad. This seems like it's going to be a lot easier than the other route. So let's just get him into this tunnel here, and then we'll bring him over. Let's start killing all the enemies in the way, so that way they do not get in the way and end up killing the bot, because that would be a problem. Let's blow up all the dangerous stuff. We'll just get rid of everybody that we can. There we go. It's looking pretty good. I would use the coward, but that seems a little bit high effort. This looks like it's going to be way easier than I thought. I'm actually fairly hopeful that this will work out now. As long as I haven't already killed them. It's nice that I can see like the green effect on them to know that it's still on them. Okay, so all we're gonna do is we're just gonna do... Okay. We need that bot to not die. I'm really concerned with the damage it's taking. Isn't the bot going to die from the explosions? I guess I'll have to put them in like a separate container or something. Maybe that's how I'll do it. These little shits are gonna be problems. Let's see if we can multi-kill them. This guy doesn't take explosive damage. Because of course he doesn't. Okay. Good stuff. My Homebringer is right here. And I need one of my wand refreshers. This dude. Oh, I hate that they're stacking up. No. No, no, no. Don't fight each other. Oh, frick. Dude. This is so iffy. Oh my gosh. I hate that they're stacked up. Okay, just try to homebringer the one out. Ah! That's so much poison. That's so much poison. Okay. This guy's too tall. We're doing it. All right. Do with me. Can I get you to... Okay, perfect. So now we just need to... We don't even need to heal them back up. We're good. Okay. So this is the direction. I need less speed. So let's do this. Okay. This is what we're doing. I recently learned that enemies don't save how damaged they are, so you can full heal them with a mod restart. Noted. Gonna do that right away then. Good call there, Caliaresis. That's really weird and kind of silly, but I will take advantage of that immediately. Alrighty. Come with me. Okay. So we should be really close. It's the wrong way. We might need a second tablet. Oh my god, Tovuri, you little shit. He's going the wrong way. Come with me. Hurry. This better fricking work. Am I going to have everything I need to kill him? I have a drill. But I've got like 1,000,000 divide-bys. We'll be okay. Tovuri, you little shit. I can't believe you would do this to me. Look at him just wandering off. Come back here immediately. Okay, he's kind of coming back. You didn't know he walked? He does what he pleases, apparently. Okay, we're right here. Hello. They're all spreading out. I hate it so much. This is such a mess. Okay. How you doing, Lord Clang? Yeah, Murphy's Law is in full effect today. That's for certain. Okay. We're kind of making it happen. Alright. Oh my god, he got yeeted super hard. Okay. They're all getting necromancied, which is great. Alright, it's working. It's working! Okay, here we go. So I need to kill these guys like one at a time. These guys are necromancied. Okay, that's one. Was that close enough? I don't know. I'm hoping these are close enough. We're getting some good resets going here. I don't know. Please somebody count better than me. Can we get like a clip? That way we know how many of these have happened. Yeah, I am just giga stacking the big one. That is the plan. We need a clip to know how many that was. That is kind of important. Some more of them down here that I can get. Where's the electricity? What's causing electricity? This. Okay. We've got a lot more of these little guys that we need to kill still. Actually hit yourself with that. Where is Tovuri? There's Tovuri. Okay. We don't want Tovuri to get too far away. Let's keep stacking. There's another one. Where'd the robot go? Where did the robot go? I don't know where the robot went. Whatever. We'll just keep it going. These guys, they have one life, so let's not kill them if we can avoid it. The fact that Tovuri is gonna respawn is very interesting to me. I wonder what other boss is gonna be affected by this. Okay. Really worried about how messy this one's gonna be. Where did the bot go? Did the bot get crushed? Or did it run away? Those are like the two options. Based on that gold, I'm gonna assume that the bot is dead. I'm hoping that if I can bring Tovuri down here, we'll have had enough procs where he'll be as strong as possible. We didn't get an official count, but we've definitely got a lot more than 15 procs so far. So I've got like a pretty good sense that we're there in terms of damage output, even though it's not precise. There was just too much of a chain reaction that happened. Okay, maybe we should try pulling these guys up instead of pulling them down. You can check your kill count in the save afterward. Even though these aren't being like counted, because I'm doing trick kills currently. I guess I should do a not trick kills. That way I actually get the whatchamacallit for it. It's a global counter that increases whenever one dies. Okay, noted. I'm gonna use a frozen tentacle to kill one. Go. And divide by 10 is not all used up, thankfully. This is jank. Wait, do they survive a frozen tentacle? No, they don't. There's another one up here to kill. We're just gonna get all of them killed at this point, because we're well aware that it's like a lot more than 14 or 15 of them that we've done. So we should be like well over the cap, I think. All right, we need to grab these other two, or there's like 3 of them. Okay. Get some more of these guys to murder. There we go. That's another one. Do physics damage still work on him, by the way? Because I wonder if like Earthquake going fast enough would be an effective kill tool. Okay, hopefully he got the stacks on those ones. Not my babby. How you doing, Fury? Welcome on in. It's gotta happen. We gotta see just how tanky we can get this guy. Go. It's working. It is working. Look at the size of his explosion radius for his shot that he's firing out. That's insane. That's really getting huge. Earthquake will damage him. I'm not sure if it will do much compared to his HP. That's a very fair point. It would have to be like a nuclear earthquake hit to actually get the damage needed. Okay. I don't know if this is true max stack, but this is like a lot. I think that this had to be at least like 30 of them, right? There we go. Okay, I think every single one of them is dead. All the friends are no more. And now, it's time to build our wand to see if we can actually kill this thing. So I'm going to use a piercing add trigger setup to start. And I'm going to try with Venom Curse. Although Venom Curse might be really laggy. Maybe I should start with drills, and I'll go to Venom Curse if I can't get him with just drills. I think that's the plan. He gets Venom Curse immunity. I saw him die to Curse the other day, though. So I have a... Like, I'm not really sure what's going on there, but I feel like that's not entirely the case. I don't really know exactly how that works. Divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 3. He probably got unloaded and lost his immunity. Okay, noted. Okay, so let's pull all these off. And we can do some add trigger shenanigans, I guess. just to try and min-max for crit. So where's our crit on blood? Here's our crit on blood. And we're going to empty out a spell really quick. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. That's a 26 cast. That'll never run out in there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's emptied out. That's going to go there. So divide by 10, divide by 4. There we go. And then we need divide by 3, divide by 2. We'll do this combo after. Divide by 2, 3, divide by 2. Trigger. Trigger. There we go. And then anything that I want multiplied needs to be in between these. And the only thing that I want multiplied is what? The crit. The crit. The crit is everything that I need. Also, we can poison him down, but I'm going to try to avoid poisoning him for now. So let's pull everything off of here that's not damage that will kill this boss. So we want drill damage. I don't know if Digging Blast works on him, so I'm going to leave it off. We need a quad cast. I think remove 1, divide by 3. I think I've got these incorrect. These need to be like this, and then that needs to be like that. There we go. That looks more correct. And then this quad cast is going to be grabbing that. That goes there to get multiplied. So this is the spell that we're multiplying. This is the spell that we're dealing damage with. And we'll add a short-range homing and some increased lifetime as well. Don't want that being multiplied. Okay. So theoretically, the idea behind this wand is that this spell here should be doing all of the damage with a giant drill hit. I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, we should see some numbers. All right, those were numbers, but I need this part to home too. So let's grab the short range homing and put it here, because that makes more sense anyway. Okay. I'm sad that I'm not one-doinking him. How could I ramp the damage even harder? I would like more damage than this. God, I think we're so close to having it even crazier. And we could just put the poison on. No timer, tentacle, killer. That will not work for this, I assure you. I could... What if I make an infinite bullet? That work? Put some divides onto the drill. That's not a bad idea. Just have it set up like this instead. Maybe that'll help with the damage output. He's taking such huge numbers. Look at how tanky this dude is. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I mean, he's clearly taking damage. I could just keep shooting him with that, but like I want more, you know? It's the way things should be. I finally have like a damage test dummy to like go crazy on though. And like make something super absurd. I think we're gonna do a trigger into a trigger. I think that's the play that we're gonna make. So, if I want to do a trigger into a trigger, we could use Plasma Beam Cross. And then we can use our chaotic transmute to completely nullify the damage that it deals. Where's my chaotic transmute? There it is. This is a risky maneuver because it could turn stuff into bad stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, there is new Elden Ring DLC. That's some exciting stuff. Definitely have to mess around with that. Okay. So, chaotic transmute. We need the edge. Here we go. This should ramp our damage even harder. Holy moly, what a beast! Look at him tank. Yeah, this is the equivalent of a 34 orb friend. That's the idea. Are you winning? Kinda. I feel like I'm winning. How much health does this guy even have? I don't know, but more than what you're seeing on screen. He's got a lot. God damn. Ripping into him and he doesn't care. What a monster. How are you supposed to kill this? Be a psycho, I think is the answer. And, like, try really, really hard. Is that actual damage or is that damage mitigated? This is pure drill damage that I'm doing. All of the damage that you're seeing on screen is coming from my drill. How much damage do his projectiles do? I have no way of knowing that because I'm healing off of them. Oh my god. I can't even move. He's so tanky. Holy moly. He should have 20 million HP fully buffed. And he should be fully buffed. It dropped a pixel. Let's go. All right. How do I ramp this damage harder? Can we bring this even further beyond? I could just cheese him with poison, by the way. If I just do this, I'm pretty sure he'll lose most of his HP. Wait, he's actually still so tanky. It's insane! Look at how much damage he's taking and he doesn't care. Feel to be a shonen antagonist. I'd like this, I guess.
Still trying to cheese our friend.
How you doing there, Arcaris? Indeed. We're cheesing him a little bit. Oh, look, he's close enough that he's not hurting me anymore. Now he's just doing the can-can. So I guess we're using poison. Because that's the only way to get some big hits on. Look at how meaty that damage is! Arcaris, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh my god. He is the tankest of tanks. This is incredible. This is like how it used to feel to try and beat the one stupid boss. Yeah, it is definitely trivial to carry him through Cursed Rock, that's for sure. Leviathan. No, it's like trying to kill 34 orb Colmy before he had like the crazy shit. Or before we had the crazy spells. Doing so much damage. That blood isn't his, by the way. That blood is mine. Yeah, the poison is percentage. But the problem is you can't kill with poison, so I have to kill with a normal shot. I'm falling. I cannot move. Friend boss isn't as deadly as others, but it's a great boss to learn resistances. That's true. Poison can... I think poison can lethal on later new game pluses. Wasn't it about accelerating bouncing burst back then anyway? It was. That was the combo. Or like the accelerating spells. Not necessarily that one. How you doing there, Celica? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty par for the course. Friend boss with 10 friends is nearly a 12-orb boss. You'd have to drag him east and west for 25. No, I used a different method to get well over 25. I just brought over a resurrection bot and had him resurrect the dudes a million times. This is causing too much lag. I feel like the amount of damage that I'm losing to lag is really extreme. We're doing it. Next week, Ultimate Cage Match, Super Saiyan Tovuri versus 62 Orb Colmy. Next, what is it? Next time on Noita. Look at that. We're getting some damage. That's PowerPoint. Thank you. And on this scroll, on this slide, you can see a large damage number. Can we have less? I can see what I can do. Let's see if I can get rid of some more of the frames. The problem is, if I bring the frame rate too much lower, the game is just gonna crash probably. And I would like the game to not crash. I decided. What if you send the boss to Diamond of Avarice? Will it instant kill the friend? Yes, it would, but I've already activated the Diamond of Avarice, so I can't do it again. I'm using poison to bring him low. I'm done waiting. You're getting the poison treatment. Enjoy. You can use gammas to get more divide by 10s. True. Could use my gammas for more divide by 10s. I could also use my phi. How you doing there, Numerines? Just got here. Anyone found the new enemy that was patched in? I have not found it yet. I thought that was a myth. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go harder. We can push even further beyond. Let's see here. Gotta keep our rainbow. Phi will add bad things. Also true, unfortunately. Okay, gamma, gamer. And then... What are we looking to add? Okay, so we've got another one of these, right? I thought I had 2 of these. There's another one there. Okay. So... This is a lot. That's all gonna be on blood. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. That's a bad. Okay. This should be too many. This is too much. If I crash the game, if I click this, I crash the game, right? This is way too much. If I crash the game, he's gonna be weak. Gamma divide by 10 won't chain like that. Quick save. I can't like save. If I unload the boss, it will just break. Okay, divide by 10 won't chain like that. So we will hang on. Stop. Use 1 gamma for crits and 1 for drills. Okay. Like this. Will these break the game entirely, Caluresis? That's my primary concern at this point. Is that these are going to break the game entirely. I think they will do nothing. His health bar is smaller. That's because we have damaged him. Alright, hopefully this works. We've got... Okay, we didn't do damage. Ah, he's pushing me into poison. Stop it. He's bullying me. Okay. Stop it. It's just spitting out a little bit of blood. Something isn't working right. I think this is breaking the chain. Second gamma should be after Thunder Charge. We have no drills. This wand is a little bit too much. Hang on, let's try pulling these off. We've run out of divide by 10s, which is to be expected. Put wand refresh back on. Why does Friend have such a tiny health bar? Is it a result? It's because I've killed. It's because I've taken the rest of his health bar off already, Arcaris. This is how low we've gotten him. But I'm trying to make like a stronger wand that like blows him up. Why aren't we getting our drills anymore? You have add trigger on blood. Oh, so I do. That would explain a lot. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting damage. Yes! Yes! Here we go. Okay. Let's try putting on the crazy shit again. Yes! Beautiful! We're doing it. Okay, more! More! We're doing it! Okay, this is pretty good. He's healing? He's not healing! Don't say that, coaxial. Just copy 3 are placebos. Okay. I'll trust you on that. Just pull them off. Poor Friend, all he wanted was a friend. Well, too bad! Because they buffed him to be an enemy. And now he is one. It's so funny how many drills we have. Can you make him actually friendly and use him to kill other bosses? You totally can. Definitely can. Yeah, Fury did a bit of that in his most recent video, actually. Could I get even more drills by doing something else? Like, I could use... the crit drills are what's really doing the big damage right now. Do these work for damage, I wonder? I don't know if those work for damage. Oh. The drills just flying all over the place. You can see them all, like, flopping down. Okay, that's probably not a good thing. I'm gonna pull that off. This is good. I'm gonna have to work on this should be like the new challenge. Can you one-shot kill this boss with anything? I guess theoretically I could... Hang on. If I wanted to like one-shot kill this boss, how would I do it? Can I get like an infinite lifetime spell on him? So if I do like this and then this goes here and then can you remove this? Is that cheating? Yeah, that's definitely cheating. That's big cheats, IMO. Okay, where's the reduced lifetime? There it is. Okay, we need to take our divide by 2. I think it's probably worth using a divide by 2 for this. Divide by 2 reduce lifetime and 1 increase lifetime. And then piercing and then homing. I'm hoping I'm not dropping my damage too much, but I'm almost certain I'm dropping it by a fair margin just to do this. Let's see if this works. Okay. This might be extremely overkill. Die. Oh, did I get that wrong? Hang on, ping pong path maybe? How do you make an infinite bullet again? I thought I had it. Is increased lifetime not an infinite? On that? Looks like it just... Oh wait, there it is. It's flying back at him. Maybe it did go infinite, but it hit the wall. That's possibly what happened. That would disable it. Alright, I think we're good. So this is technically a one-shot, I think. Maybe. Nope, never mind. It stopped. Surprised that the bullet isn't lasting longer. I guess I could just do this instead. And allow it. This kind of works. We're doing so much damage to him, but it doesn't matter. I wonder if I should poison him the rest of the way down. Maybe I should do that. His health bar isn't going down. He's totally healing. I don't think he's healing. Last time you had the reduce and increase beside one another without the edge between them. That doesn't make any difference, though. I think that... where'd my reduce go? I think it's because I don't have drilling shot on that part. Let's try putting drilling on. Okay. Let's move all this over. And I should have this prepared. And that way I can, like, stop it as well. Okay, so where's my drilling shot? There's my drilling shot. There we go. Let's see if this works to consistently deal damage to him. Big number. Are we good? No, we're not. I keep thinking that it's infinite, and then it just stops. I could have swore I had this recipe right. 2 reduced lifetimes. 1 increased lifetime. Is not it for this one. What is bullet infinite? Hang on, let me go look it up on the frickin' wiki really quick. Bullet infinite lifetime. Here we go. Here we go. Machine gun bullet is 2 decrease, 1 increase. Wait, 3 decrease and 1 increase. So I was right. I had it right. I guess I can do it that way and see if that changes anything, but I doubt it will. Maybe he consumes the bullet or something? I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. But it just randomly seems to stop. Is there something on this wand that's causing it to go haywire in its lifetime? Oh, hey, it's because I don't have the homing on the shot. That's maybe why. That might explain it. There's probably just like a bunch of shots sitting in the ground there. Oh, no. Oh, no, the lag. Okay, so I think that's where I was going wrong. I've got like a bunch of infinites just laying in the ground. But since they're super tiny, you can't see them. All right, hang on. We gotta swap over to 1-3 here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. It's lagging out too hard. Not like this. I should have used the poison. I'm holding 3. We can do this still. I just need to delete the shot. Everything's okay. Or you can just die. That would also work. I don't know if he's gonna die from this shot. I regret homing. I could try walking toward him and pushing the bullet off as well. If it crashes, he'll lose his immunities. I know. This will all be for nothing. But friend does exist in parallel worlds, so we can always try again. Holy shit, the numbers. Oh, this boss is so tanky now. I regret trying to kill him in a single shot. I should have just kept doing multiple hits. Parallel world ones are broken because you already killed... No. Okay, we have to save this one then. We have to save him in order to murder him. It's the only way. If we get in range, we can repulsion the shots off of him and he'll stop spawning more shots. That's the only strat we have. Oh my god. The numbers. The numbers! Alright, so if we can shoot, we'll be alright. I'm gonna try holding left click and seeing if I can get a shot off. And I guess it's gonna turn it into like a million black holes. I don't remember which wand I put the black holes on. It might be okay. Holy moly. Look at that fountain. Okay. We're doing okay. Might be, maybe friend is fully fixed now. I hadn't realized there was a second patch. Oh, shit. Okay. So maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be alright. We have to restart. I just need to get rid of this godforsaken shot. It's doing lots of damage. No! Oh, it worked! We did it! Okay. He's gonna stop taking damage now. But the game might crash. The game might crash anyway. Because there's so many projectiles. Use above to find B-hole. Well, we got it. We converted all the projectiles into black holes. But the problem is there's so many black holes. I think Latali said it's fixed now from the second patch. Noted. Okay, hopefully the game recovers. Oh, man. This boss is tanky. Very, very tanky. You gotta put in some serious work to get this guy. I thought the drills were just gonna, like, lay into him with all the crits that we had. But it hasn't really been enough. So right now, my current wand... Here, I'll bring this up on screen for the meantime, so that way we can look at that. So my current wand, let's explain it. We're using this wand here. Oh, hang on. I gotta make sure that the game is running. Yep. Okay, click continue. Hopefully that'll start running. So, we've got an infinite lifetime bullet. That's the missing square there. So the bullet is made infinite lifetime by hitting exactly -1. It's piercing and drilling shot and homing. So that way, if it touches the ground, it'll continue to shoot. It's piercing, so it'll hit every frame. And it's homing, so that way it'll stay on target. Then we've got a short range homing and an add trigger on this plasma beam cross. So we've basically got a piercing shot into a piercing shot. And then from there, we've got a quadruple cast which grabs the blood and the gamma. Gamma goes and grabs divide by 10. So it's divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 3. Into an add trigger, which basically all applies it onto the crit on bloody enemies. This add trigger isn't really that necessary, to be honest. And then we've got an emptied out thunder charge, which also isn't that important at this point, to be honest. But then this gamma grabs another divide by 10, divide by 3 on the drill, so that way I've got enough drills to deal damage. Because this boss is immune to pretty much every single type of damage, other than drill damage and toxic damage, which is why we were able to deal poison damage to him earlier. But, like, he heals from things like projectile damage and explosive damage and all that sort of thing. So we really, really need to be using drill damage specifically. And, of course, the bullet is doing 0 damage. And the plasma beam cross, however, is dealing damage, but it's extremely minimal compared to the giga critting drill damage. So, like, this is technically taking away damage, but because we're proccing more drills every frame from the plasma cross, I figured it was a worthy thing to add. And we're not using the chaotic transmutation to remove the damage from the plasma beam cross because this just generates too much lag. So that's the idea. Drill doesn't deal projectile damage. Drill deals drill damage. This is broken. It doesn't deal projectile damage. Yeah, we are getting frames, so we're good. It doesn't say that, though. For some reason... Hang on. What is it saying? Oh, it's just saying projectile. Oh, weird. This just doesn't give you the full detail on the spell, unfortunately. Only Wands is broken. In-game, it does say it. Yeah. Only Wands is just, like, a little bit off on a couple things. Well, it's just, like, missing damage numbers on spells for some reason. I never noticed that. Very strange. Okay. Let's take a look at how the game is running. Look at how many black holes are stacked on this boss, chat. Oh my god. At least the game is running, right? Like, we're gonna be okay. It's gonna work out. We'll still have a boss to murder by the time this resolves. That is a lot of b-holes. A concerningly large amount of b-holes. Pretty sure if there were that many black holes anywhere, the whole universe would get sucked in. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know how black hole gravity scaling would work. I'm assuming that one black hole would consume all the other black holes, right? Or would they all just, like, bunch together and become, like, one giant black hole? Or would they compress down and become an even smaller black hole? Petri also released a small game recently, so maybe he's back from break. From a break from game dev. That'd be cool, Caluresis. Is there any in-game lore on that? No. It's a very important function of the digging spell that it's not projectile and is digging type. That is true. B-hole is just a point of mass and gravity, I think. Huh. Oh my god, that's so many black holes. You can't even see Tovuri anymore. The game is like half crashing, half not, but the fact that the black holes are spreading out here, like frame by frame, suggests to me that we're almost there. I'm gonna poison the boss the rest of the way down, and then we're just gonna try and kill him with like a slightly more tame setup, I think. Because I don't want to lag the game to death again this bad. We're having to use our old method. Back in my day, when we had to kill a 33-or boss, we didn't have divide buys and unlimited spells. We had to stack glass cannon and use accelerating shot. Oh. If you need to crash, it should be fine. The game, I think, is recovering. But if you guys like, we could just crash it and restart the boss. But it will have full health again, I think. Which sounds kind of terrible. The difference between this boss and Colmy, though, is that the poison doesn't stick around long enough to deal the full health bar of damage, which I find to be quite interesting. I don't know why it's like that. It's like a much slower process. The black holes seem to be spreading out a little bit, which is good. So each of those black holes was either a plasma beam or a drill at one point. Except the four that are down lower, those were all projectile, or like the bullets that ended up down there. man. So, chat, what's everyone been up to as of late? I guess now's a good time to just, like, talk about stuff. Yesterday, I played a little bit of Factorio. Was getting the hang of that game. The freaking monsters in that game are scary. They're so fast. I immediately started making, like, a bunch of gun turrets so that way I didn't have to deal with them. But during the tutorial, they never told me how to make bullets, and I'm like, oh god, I'm out of bullets. Now what? Now what do I do? The answer is you just make more. Factorio, very good game. Possibly best game. I feel like it suits a very specific type of person. And I'm not sure it's necessarily for me yet, but I have been enjoying it so far. But yeah, I guess there's been that, and what else? Oh man, I feel like I could have gone and like gotten a snack. Here, let's do a poll and we can decide on whether we wait this out or reset. What do? Wait it out or reset. So resetting will just make it so the boss has most of their health back, but we don't have to wait through this, if not all of it. Yeah, we have come this far. We're pretty far along on this wait. I would like to see this resolve. I saw some new mods in Factorio that improved research. I'm planning on trying it again soon. I still have to go back and play Kenshi, because it's like finally done, right? I think they finally patched blood spiders to not have stupid range in that game, which is good. Because I remember blood spiders being really, really dumb in that game, and I had to like have a specific patch for it. You can count the frames per minute by looking at projectile repulsion's particles. What do you mean? What do you mean, Conga? Is that a real thing? God, I want to spells to black holes again, but it would just extend the lifetime of the black holes. Oh, they're starting to burst out of the blood. That's a good sign, right? It looks like there's a whole second segment of black holes down around Toveri. Crastorio 2.0. That's the new update. Oh, man. Also, I ended up watching a little bit of Dragon Ball Z. Some of you might be following that. I watched through the original Dragon Ball in the past couple of months, and I thought it was pretty good. I like the original Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z so far has been pretty good, although they did spend, like, Goku did spend probably 10 episodes just running at one point, which was a little bit strange, but it was pretty sick. I've watched up to the point where they're like in space now for the first time. I don't know how often they go to space. Original Dragon Ball. You watched that in the 90s? Yeah, well, I'm watching. I just watched through it for the first time, okay? I wasn't allowed to watch violent television as a child. It was far too violent. I was allowed to watch Pokemon, and eventually I wore my mom down and I was allowed to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Although, really, kind of looking back at Yu-Gi-Oh!, maybe I shouldn't have been allowed to watch that one. Frickin' Kaiba pulled some fricked up stuff. Stream it. We can tear it apart in real time. Dragon Ball has violence and full frontal nudity. Yeah, it has like a very weird amount of full frontal nudity for a cartoon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was after your time. That's fair. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty good amount. The black holes are going away. I can hear them disappearing. Yes! We can play the game again! Pog! We did it! Okay, now we just need to poison him enough. Screw you! We're not playing games anymore. It's poison time. I have a trap card. That's all you know. That's all you need to. Okay, we need to adjust this to not ever do that again, because that was a lot. Let's start off by putting this back over here and ramping our damage up. Right here. There we go. Look at that. Look at how low his health is. You fiend. You thought you could defeat me and my computer? Incorrect. Is this it? This could be it. This might be his last chunk of life. I'm hoping. If you do the exact same thing again, I don't think this is the exact same. Here we go again. Listen, this time it's not going to be as bad. I promise, Statue Kicker. Also, great name. This time I'm not going to turn it into black holes either. This is definitely generating like way too much stuff on screen though. Oh my god, he's so low! Die! Look at the stupid pixels! Oh my goodness. Any second now. Maybe he'll die. I don't think this is enough. I don't think he is gonna die to this. Last pixel into the line. He's not even at the last pixel. He's got pixels for days. I can't believe how much tankier this boss is than Colmy at max stack. Like, it's actually really funny. Colmy, we can literally instantly slap down like it's nothing because of all the crazy bullshit we've discovered. This boss, not yet. I'm gonna issue a challenge to anybody listening here in chat. I would like to see this boss killed in one hit. I would like to see the wand that you do it with, and I'd like to see like a GIF or a video. If you do that, I will absolutely showcase it on stream and be extremely impressed. That's what I can offer. Can anybody do it? And before computer runs out of RAM and crashes. I don't think the RAM would be the issue. Waiting for the Tovi cheese, right? And I'm talking a max power Tovuri like this one. You don't have the max divide bys. If you had more divide by 10s, you'd get at least 100 times the damage. That's true. So basically what you're saying is that maybe if this wand were a little bit more optimized, I'd have the damage I need to kill him. It's a very fair point there, Caluresis. Is there any way I could use the wand refresh to multiply the amount of divide bys I'm using right now? Like, could I double wrap it with a wand refresh? This is, Super Max from Resbot. Yeah, this is the Super Max Tovuri. This isn't like a normal Tovuri. But I still think, like, this would be really, really cool to try and one-hit kill because it's the... It's basically the biggest hit bar... It's the highest resistance, highest health thing we have in the game now. It might not be as high as health as the last boss, but the amount of damage required to kill it is, or the amount of effort required to kill it is much higher. Because we don't have, like, spells to power to work with. We don't have, like, we don't have most of our damage types. That's a thing. Just died to shape-changing mage. AMA, nice damage. Thank you, Master Toaster. Shape-changing mage. Like in New Enemies mod? Because, yeah, that guy will kill you. Dude, I can't believe this. Wand refresh could repeat the whole wand, which would be like putting a second layer of triggers. Okay, maybe I should do that then. And pull off some of this stuff. And Pixel games run lower than games in 1980s, right? It's brutal. Lols. I should have made Chad Tovuri colored like a stainless steel ball. That would be pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab some water and use the washroom. Everybody should do a little stretch break, and we'll reconvene and see if they're just dead. Keep in mind, this isn't an infinite lifetime spell. It's just taking a long time because I've stacked up too much stuff. We will try to dumb down the wand a little bit on our next shot. Give me a sec. Are we winning? Has the game been progressing? Let me throw a little music on. There we go. Now we can get inspired. I think we're gonna crash the game. Unless the game wants to not crash. Let's see. Is the game going to crash? It's trying so hard not to crash. Does the boss get all its HP back if we crash it? You know, it's fine, because we can just poison him back down. The poison is fast. I'm gonna let the boss have their HP back. We'll try again. I think they said the boss is patched, where they're not going to get all their weaknesses removed by restarting. So let's restore the save, and we'll try this again. And hopefully we're not in lag hell. And if we are in lag hell, then I guess we'll try this again tomorrow. I don't know. Oh my god. How far back is this reset, dude? No way. Oh my goodness. Cut the music. Cut the freaking music. Hang on. Check your world's XML. Okay. Where's that again? Let's see here. Run. App data local low. That's an app data local low, right? Let's see. Nala games noita. Save 0, world. And then world.xml. Am I in the right place? Save 0. World state.xml. Here we go. Open. With just use Visual Studio, I guess. Okay. Okay. We're going to Ultimate Killer. Ultimate Killer. Kills. 25. Does the boss still have the 25 power level then? Is that what you're saying? He's fully buffed. Okay, so he's fully buffed, but we're just back. Okay, weird. Very weird. All right, so that means that he should... Hang on, I'm going to adjust this wand to not, like, lag the frick out of us. And we're going to put the wand refresh here, so that way we get doubled uses of it. That's good. And we need to put this back here. Okay, so this should be as min-maxed as we can get. Let's test the damage out. Oh my god, the lag on that shot. Make sure you have enough multicast to drop past wand refresh. Right. This shouldn't be there. This shouldn't be there. So we've got quad crash grabbing 1. I mean, I think it should be drawing well past it, right? Because of all the divide bys adding to the thing. Right? Like, how do I count this with the divide by multicast on here? This doesn't need to be on here. I can just simplify this down a lot. This should overcast by a lot. Divide by add trigger doesn't draw. What if I just do like a multicast right here? That just will guarantee it, right? I think so. Alright. So let's get them as low as we can with poison and this setup here. So we're gonna use poison for part of it. Oh my god. Ow. Owie. This is such a mess. Alright, let's just keep the poison coming. They're just everywhere. Literally everywhere. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be able to get him back down to the health he was at pretty quickly, I think. Fairly rapidly. Oh my god. Just need to be careful not to poison ourselves to death. This is chaotic. This time he doesn't have the necromancy buff on him. It's interesting that it seems like he can be necromancied back to life. I find that to be quite strange. I'm just going to use the spark bolt here. I don't need him changing locations over and over. I wonder if the poison will kill him outright. I kind of doubt it. Okay. So he's no longer taking poison damage. So this is as low as we can get him with that. So now it's all up to drill damage from here. Is there any way to ramp my drills any further? I don't think so. So we have gotten the maximum amount of value that we can out of everything. Holy moly! We got him! Yeah! Woo! Finally! He's dead! After all this time. Oh, that was brutal, man. Oh, and now my reward. I get to murder the children. Yes. Alrighty. Perfect. Poison wasn't giving as big a numbers. Maybe he wasn't buffed. Yeah, I don't know. You're right, the numbers weren't as big. We'll have to try it again. We'll just have to do it again. We'll have to do another run where we get good and strong, but with the express purpose of killing Tovuri. This time I feel a little bit more confident in my ability to set that up rapidly. And, yeah. I guess we'll have to do it again. let's go finish this run. I'm very happy with how this run has gone. I'm not gonna kill all the bosses. You know what all the rest of them are like. I'm just happy that we got that one. Where am I? Wow, I'm way up here. Okay. Let's do another quick murder. Where's my gamma? There it is. Did I already pass him? I don't think so. I don't think we've already passed the... Yeah, we should be... It should be way lower down, like around this region. I haven't moved left or right. Hello. So drills don't affect this guy at all. Interesting. But what if we added this and this on there? This won't do any damage because of the way it'll scale. But it should just kill him if I do this, right? Where? That boss is still easy. Alright. Ooh. Oh no. Well, that's awkward. I guess I'm in hell now. How bad is that for us? That we're in hell now. Like medium levels of bad, right? I don't know what this thing is doing. Where's my gamma? There it is. Okay, so we'll do one of these. And I just need this shot to go crazy. Maybe I can do it with this. Alright, no, let's do the explosive projectile strat. That worked really well last time. Or maybe I can just tank it. I think I can just tank it. Believe! Yes! Okay. Not too bad. I don't know why I was so worried. I had a stainless armor. I guess the stainless armor was the only reason to not be worried. Okay. And then we'll murder this guy. He's only got 5 orbs, but, you know, still kind of a threat, I guess. Hang on, we gotta get our gamma back on. Let's use the same wand that we killed the last boss with. That we killed the previous boss with. So it was this. There we go. It really doesn't look that impressive. I can't believe it. He freaking ate my gourd. He ate my gourd at the very end. I can't believe it. I was gonna have a nice refreshing gourd in the end, and he just freaking yoinked it from me. Alright. Well, this was a hell of a run, I'll tell you what. That was a fun one. New max HP record, new places visited record on this account. Pretty happy about that. And we got a bunch of progress because we got these two. And of course, we've got full progress on this. I gotta go kill all the other enemies for this character for some reason. I don't know what happened to my save. But yeah, I was gonna play some Rain World, but it's already frickin' 8:30. I should probably just call it. I'll see you all on Thursday with more Noita, and this time we will get some Rain World in. I do apologize for that. This time I'm gonna have a hard cutoff at around like 4 hours or so. But yeah, look forward to that. Thank you all very much for being here. Sorry about it taking 5 ever at the tail end to get anything done. It's always brutal to kill those end game enemies, but it was some really fun experimentation, and I gotta say, I am very excited to get some like juicy wands going to kill that guy. That should be a lot of fun. And would you look at that? Dunk is on. Perfect. I never get to raid Dunk, but he's on early for once, so let's do that. Send you all over that way. Please go make some noise for Dunker Slam. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me here. I appreciate you all immensely. Thank you for the support today, and as of lately, it's just been crazy, and I really appreciate it. It goes a long way. So yeah, thank you all once again, and go say hi to Dunk. I'll catch you all later.